Y'all get here. Get your cousin and them. Grandmama and them. Sisters, nieces, nephews, auntie, uncle. Let them know I'm back. I'm doing it again, and for the most part, I'm doing it the right way. Y'all get here. When you get here, stomp on the like button. When you get here, you just don't flop around up and through here like this. Because this ain't the flop around channel. For real. Because it's serious now. Did I mention it's serious? Yeah, y'all get through here. Assalamu alaikum. That's what you do. Allegedly. Y'all get on through here. Yeah, it's a different type of show going on. Did I mention it's a different type of show? I know. I must have left that part out, huh? That's all right. We'll talk about what kind of show it is a little bit later. But this ain't that. Because I noticed something. I realized something. Between everything, you know, through the ups and downs, the good and the bad, and the whole 9 yards, you know, stuff like that, you know, it really ain't nothing, you know, because I know I didn't did something could nobody do, really. You know, you might fall trying to do what I did. I mean, what Will Smith tell you? Well, I'm trying to tell you. They playing with videos. They playing with money. They playing, gotta get that play up out of them, you know? Get that play out of them. Ever been down to the lottery office? You see it up there. Have you ever been down to that lottery office to go get that check? You ever won that jackpot? That California State Lottery? No, I'm serious about mine. I don't play games, I manifest. I just want to know. I'm just asking for a friend. Have you ever been there? Have you ever been down through there? Right? See, these are the questions that, you know, I want to ask. Now I say, how to do it. Oh, it's more than one ways to skin a cat. I got all kind of sorts of different types of ways that I suppose you could do it, right? I mean, I did something. I mean, I was doing a lot of stuff, tell you the God honest truth. Kind of like sort of what I'm doing now. I never really steered and veered too far away from the game. Even when I'm in here smashing on members and, not my members, gang members, and heathens, you know, stuff like that. Even behind all that, behind that is still real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, behind that is real. But I ain't got time to be, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. So let me get off in the game, you know? Yeah, let me get off in the game for what it's worth, man. What you drinking, brother? Oh, a little slushy. Yeah, one of them little slushy things. Blueberry. We got a little blueberry slush in there. Got a little bit of mango slush off up and through there, and stuff like that. Give me some water. I'm looking for my lotion right now. No, I had some. No, it's over here. Just got the shower. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, that's what you do. Okay, about that. Stop, huh?
trying to stop my jurisdiction with the clown game, because we ain't finna play no clown game. But boy, this ain't the clown game channel. No, this ain't that channel. You come and try to make me out to be a clown and attack my compound like you just attacking dope fiends. Nah, hell no. We ain't attacking no fiends, you know. This ain't to attack a dope fiend channel. We ain't attacking no fiends, man. So I won't be tolerating that. Not to that. Anyway, at all. I know they thought I was gonna come smash on them, didn't they? I know they was waiting. They was waiting, wasn't it? you thought you had me pegged. You thought you knew me. You thought you knew me like you thought you knew me, huh? Come to find out, you didn't really know me at all. See, so jamming up, jamming, how you do it. So you thought I was gonna be like, oh, they did. Oh, I'm finna really do something. Yeah, I'm gonna really be. No, I'm not. I'm finna really turn up on you on the manifestation tip, because I know that you don't suppose that people actually, live that way, that we actually do that type of stuff. I know you don't think I do that, but I do. And that's what's going on. And not only that, there's some other people out there, and they doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, no matter what they doing, I'm just on the frequency of manifestation. I manifested abundance anyway, because that's my natural birthright. It's the peace and prosperity and manifestation and abundance. So I ain't never vibrated. I wasn't put on the planet to vibrate low. I wasn't put on the planet to work, be a flunky, be a slave, none of that. God didn't put me down here to dig no trench for no suckers. God put me here to prosper and to be blessed up underneath the Lord in the universe. See, so my natural right is, you know what I'm saying, what it is, That's everybody's really. But, a lot of people got tricked out their position. So now they have a man-made position. They got a rigged up. Yeah, they rigged it up. The game is rigged. But you can, you can have the ability to do what it is that you need to do, right? Allegedly. Let me go get my shit together, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah. Who all up and through there? I'm the B. Okay. Are you in any projects? What do you mean? Like any projects like building stuff, working on programs? Or are you talking about projects like low lives and dope fiends and lower vibrational realms? Because if that's what you're talking about, no, I'm not. But if you're talking about projects as building things and problem solving and making it crack off, yeah, I'm about that. But project living, low life, rats and roaches, nah. Nope, sure ain't. Hey, bro, hope you're good watching from Liverpool, UK. Hey, what's going on with y'all out there, man? I see you. Yeah, I see you, man. I'm all good. I'm just, uh, just sitting here peeping game, making it make sense, adding it up, adding and subtracting, separating the live from the jab. You see what I'm saying? Because I know how to work. And I know how to work with some of the best. See, if you look at me and you think, oh, he just doing this and that. No, he's not. Oh, he just this type of person. No, he is not. All right? Now, don't mistake my videos for ignorance or a frequency. Like this is what it is. I ain't with none of that. Because they can have that. Because they ain't doing nothing but running into brick walls and stuff like that, So who am I to talk about, what we looking at you. We already know what it's worth. We know what the trap worth. Dimitri, right, laugh it up. Jay Stokes, what up, man? Love from Pakistan. Armenia, what's going on? I see you. They got everybody coming from all over the world, huh? Any strains? See how it works? You get to working with the skill, but you dedicate it to the people that's in the. Well, this ain't a California live, but it is. It's bigger. I know y'all might play games over there. I don't know what you got going, but I do what I do, and then they gonna send me over. They gonna put me overseas. Well, send him over there. Yeah, send him over there. Yeah. Send him to Yugoslavia or some damn word. No, that's real. That's real. Do your thing. Don't matter. Because people in Yugoslavia and Czechoslovakia and all that shit, they don't know nothing about you. They don't know what you're doing. I mean, they probably heard about it or something, but they don't really understand, And I damn sure ain't gonna tell nobody 4,000 miles away something about you see what I'm saying? But if I come to my people and I show them, you know what I'm saying, the ropes and the route, what that is, then they should have a better understanding of what's going on, especially with me, and with others too. There's a lot of others. Like I said, I'm in a group. It's a team of people, and I'm one of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm one of them, and I ain't gonna never be not one of them. I'm gonna leave here one of them. I came here one of them. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is understand who you is and what you talking about. Don't sweat the small stuff. Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff. How you doing, gang? Oh man, all my days is good. I'm glad to be here today on Real Life TV. Hey, what's up, Carl? See you. Rush Storm, as a groupie. So yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. They putting that type of stuff up here on the internet. They gonna try to jam us up with these NPCs and all these robots and shit. Man, I ain't got time for these lame brain goof troops and shit. Man, I ain't got time for that. You can't think. You can't move, you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't prosper. I ain't got time for that. And you sticking them up and, jamming them up. And don't type them up here no more. Don't put them back up here. That's real. Because I ain't finna play, we ain't finna play none of them games. Because I smash, right? And then when I smash, then they want to, they'll hold me, they'll try to hold me down and attack my program, about something. I don't even know what that is. You know what I'm saying? And a nigga trying to find his way in life, and he trying to ride and hold on and all that shit. Like, nigga, don't hold on to me. Hold on to your people, man. The ones who birthed you, the ones, somebody. Get around some motherfuckers that love you or something. But I don't know you from a box or a can of paint, so I would advise you, hey, separate, disconnect from what I'm talking about, man. Like I say, I came with the blessing. And they took that and ran with it and treated me like I, disrespected, man. So, and now they want to play on this internet, and then they want to hide behind, you know what I'm saying, the structure, the makeup of it, and the people that run it, and then they feeling bad for a sucker, and it's a problem, And I'm not even doing people like that right now. That ain't even a part of my thing. It seems like they want me to be this way because they can hold you down. If you thinking and talking about a sucker, you can't even manifest your things. So I said, the hell with it. Let me tap into my frequency what I'm talking about. I ain't got time to be listening to no I ain't finna be playing, bro, with them people, bro. You know what I'm saying? You get on here every day. You just made some videos today. You over there talking. Oh man, I was on there for 7 hours and that was 7 hours and it wasn't half of it was cool, but the other half wasn't that cool. I don't like it because I was this and that and all these niggas, man. Yeah, man. Sucker born every minute. But I ain't the one. Can't trick me off my channel and have these people, because it's already live, because they already know what I'm about. I ain't about none of that. I know can't no low life motherfucker. You can't excel the way you want to when you're dealing with garbage. You know what I'm saying? Something about trash, it'll hold you down if you let it, So I'm big time. I don't play no game. No. That's dead and stinking. Pay me, man. Yeah, pay me. You want me to go back and forth with you? You got to break yourself. Hey, man, look, I just roast me and hey, let's cut up on this internet. All right, break yourself. So at least when they think I'm, you know what I'm saying, they might think, oh, okay, he really going platinum. They might, you know, turn my shit brown or something like that. And if they do that, I'm compensated for that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna go uh, in the negative, and I'm not finna have brown dollars. I'm not finna be looking crazy, shadow band. I'm not finna be none of that for somebody who was worthless to itself and worthless to society. That's trash to me, and I won't want it on my program. You know. And I talk about um, big demons, and you know what I'm saying. And they trash too, but they just bigger bags of trash. You know, how you got a small bag of trash, and then you got a big old dumpster full of trash. Yeah. So it's all trash. So I don't want it. I don't deal with it. You know, for real. Can't use me to. You can't use me to attack me, or you can't use me to try to. Man, hell no. Build a name for yourself, man. If you funny and you think you cold on this internet with roasting and cutting, then roast and cut till you can get to where you need to be. Because with all that, what you got, it ain't beneficial, and you ain't really, you know what I'm saying, what you want. But you thinking I'm the key or access the way out of here. I'm not your access out, but you know, you could be, you know what I'm saying, in the game, but you got to break yourself. Um, and that's real, you know, if you want to work. But nobody lures me into traps and none of that shit. Nobody, you can't mentally challenge me and none of that. I ain't with none of that. I know how to manifest lottery tickets through the California State Lottery. I know how to win and hit jackpots, you know? And so that's one thing I know how to do. So they need to recognize and realize that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that thumbnail picture real and that check real. Mm, yeah. All of it's real. Your manifestations is real. That's a proof. I'm a proof and living witness to manifestations and how to do it. All right. But people got several ways. The reason why I'm really speaking of it because I've already didn't have the uh, I didn't already have the awareness to it. Yeah. They came and got me. They showed me. hmm So I know what we got to do right now. It's all about real life over here. Yeah, it's about real life over here. Why would it be about a sucker on my channel? Why would it be about a demon on my channel? No matter what walks of life, they dimensions, they, you know what I'm saying? Come, why would it be about something like that? An animal. We talking monsters. So, no, no, this ain't for them. This is about what I'm talking about. And I know they would love to be a part of it. Well, damn, if he got 100 and some people over there, or 50, 90, 70, whatever people over there, then if he mentioned me to some new stuff, if I can get him to react to me and put me up there, put my name and say my name, and somebody could type, and I could come in and say, mention my name and go back, I can get a free jump off. Well, I don't gotta really do what I gotta do on this internet to be who I am. You know what I'm saying? Um, but that's not gonna work. You're gonna do exactly what you need to do to be who you are. But you're not gonna ride. You can't ride on mine, man. You can't ride on mine. It ain't like you really popping the most or doing something beneficial and conducive to really ride. You just want to be, you know what I'm saying? You just want to pop here when nigga want to talk. Man, I ain't got time for that slow poke shit. They can't be here. They can't be in my jurisdiction. You know? That's not what we doing. We eating, oh man, we ain't eating nothing but a little bit of chicken. I bought some fish. I bought some tilapia. Uh, I was gonna throw it on the grill. I ain't gonna probably throw it on the grill probably later, probably tomorrow sometime or some other time. Who knows? Yeah. Buster, rubber right. T-Move, rubber right. It's all about rubber right. What we eating tonight? Oh man, chicken. Yep, fried chicken, hot peppers, and oh man, stuff like that. You know. Yeah. Simple. Simple and sweet. That's how I'm rocking. Um, was something I wanted to do. Yeah, I got me some chicken, man. I ain't got time. Shit. I ain't got time. And nigga, don't hate the player, hate the game. That's what you do. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah. Running around. Why we gonna play games for? Ain't no reason. Popeye's got the sweet deal up there, y'all. Well, I know y'all probably wondering what's the deal. Well, you can get a 3-piece for $6. You can get a 3-piece for $6. I don't know, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Damn. Jalapeno peppers looking crazy, but hey, I had to get some of them too. Yep. There it is. That's really what you want. That's really what you should be after if you get there. I don't know. I don't know, you probably don't even like it. You probably don't even want it. Allegedly. But yeah, man, we ain't doing this. We do this every day, bro. We do this every day. I know they mad. And then, I'm not self-centered. I'm not they think it was just him, you, him, me, and me, and not them. Oh yeah, it's them. I'm not the only one under attack, bro. Pay attention. Now, there's some people out there, they work for Satan. They do. I know they do. And when I say work for Satan, I mean that. They try to play like this, but if you listen closely, they'll tell you, I'm going to keep enforcing Satan's will on you. And that's going to be their gift to these people. They gifted them with the right to take over their people. And they still up underneath that clause. So they got a leeway out. And that's okay. Maybe that was in the guidelines or the stipulations. Some people sign their life over to this shit. They do. And they sign their families' lives up for this shit. Sign their families' lives over, for this type of stuff. So it get deep out there. But I ain't got no discrepancies. I ain't got nothing. But I see the plays. I see the game, And I understand. So no, I'm not your I'm not your sensei. I'm not your master teacher. I'm not your master splinter to this game or none of that. You know right from wrong. You know good from bad. You know evil from wicked. You know all that stuff. So all you got to do is use your best discernment and understand what it is that you need to know. And if you choose to do what it is you're doing, then you're making the choice to do it. A real choice, like, no, this is what I wanted. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I can't do nothing else. And that's what's up. So what am I talking to you for about anything? You done already sold your soul. So I'm talking to soulless people. I'm spinning my tires. I'm spinning my wheels in the mud, trying to get somewhere. And you ain't get nowhere with these suckers. So why should I even put them in the mix? I'll put this money in the mix. I could put these manifestations in the mix. I can show you how to get busy. or I can remain on the frequency of getting busy. And I can still run my program up underneath prosperity. See, I ain't got to run it under no suckers. See how I go? I know they was waiting on me to come back, and I seen what you did to that video too. Put the little brown dollar sign up. 2-0 high up there, 3-0 high up. They got tagged up. Yeah. You ain't like that one, huh? I know. It wasn't about you really liking it. It was about the video did 1,600 an hour, and it was on green. It was on go. It really did 1,500 up to 16 something now, but it was on go, and it was out there, and you know, it represented what that was, and you you don't like that, but in the same breath, in the same city, in the same state, you got busy over there on the freeway with you know, old boy, and it kind of reflected how your karma will always return and get you when you really wicked for real, you know, and you didn't like that too much, I know, but you thought it upsetted me because you did that. I know you did, but I'm not upset because I know it's a master chess player and it's a master manipulators behind this shit, and it's like mind games, mental health games being played on this internet. So it's all about how you see it and how you rock and roll with it. You know, I mean, hey, what can I say? But other than I am, I'm on my manifestation shit, man. That's all I'm on, for real. That's all I'm on, y'all. Um, yep. Akeys. What up, man? Big old guy, what up, man? Mm-hmm. Right. You from O Block? Nah, man. No, I ain't from there. Mm-mm. West Side, superstar. Fried catfish, fried shrimp, fried wings, collard greens, mac and cheese, blueberry muffins. Okay, Rick White, that's what you on? Damn, y'all got it going on. Y'all got it going on over there, home. Mm. Yeah, that's heavy. That's heavy. Trucking for you, man. What up, man? I see you. Glad tidings, Jay Stokes. I ain't trash. That was mean. Nathaniel Jeter. I don't know you, bro. I don't know you from a can of worms. And I wasn't talking about you, bro. Right? So don't try to align yourself with something that you don't know, you know. And who want to be aligned with that anyway? Nobody. It's equivalent to a dead dog. Don't nobody want to be affiliated with it, right? And that's real. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's how we rock it, man. That's how we rocking. Under the bonnet is actually antennas that receives alien information, though, right? Does that mean you believe in God or not? Well, yeah, it means I believe in God. Um, I didn't say I didn't believe in God because I manifested. I don't want to talk about trash, right, and filth. Me believing in God was the reason why I was bringing acknowledgement and light to darkness, right? But you can't bring darkness out of. Uh, 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 you can't bring trash from darkness and then turn it into light. Hell no. It's already what it is. So leave it where it's at. Let them help themselves. Let them run let them run into a brick wall. Let them bust their head. Let them get out there. They know what's coming, so it's up there. But when it crack off, please believe I'll be documenting that. I'll be documenting the story wholeheartedly. I ain't gonna, show you that much love, but I will be, yeah, I will be working. Mm-hmm. See, they open them files back up. They forced to open them files. Now, see, it's gonna get deep. See, so yeah, when anything crack off, I'll be documenting, and until that day come, I'm gonna be on my what I'm talking about. You know, but I know how to work. You know what I mean? On the internet, I know how to. You know what I'm saying? Do what I do. I ain't gotta deal with that. I don't know. And you little people that's trying it and all of the other shit back and forth and all that shit playing and all that shit on the internet. He was over there. He was doing this. He was dissing them. He was talking crazy to them. He said this. No, he didn't. He said one thing. He said what he said, nigga, and I meant what I said. I don't need no secondhand. I don't need no secondary conversation about my game. I don't give a damn where I'm at on this internet, what I'm talking about. So that's why I got to rock and roll on this internet. I got to do something for real. I can't be on this internet playing no gun. That's what I can't be doing. Hold on, y'all. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's like a one every minute. Oh, man. You can't win for losing messing with these people. Then I did another video. Same thing. I looked down there and I seen I had the video down there. And some strange reason that was like that. Well, I probably turned up on there. I got a certain thing where I'm known to turn up on this internet. I'm known to get busy and pull you out of there and put you up there. And represent what I'm talking about. Represent the Lord and his children. And I put Satan with his children. And I put him in a box. I box him in. I'm known for that. But I know, when the enemy try to attack, and the enemy got the setup out there, and the enemy set it up, put it together. And I know, I know what it is. So, I got to be very, very strategic when I hit this internet, knowing who I am and knowing they know who I am and the way they rock, the way I'm rocking and rolling, the way it's set up. But I know how to work with people, and I know people watching, and they want to know that. I know people don't understand, but they just think I'm just talking because I got lips. But no, it's deep. It's deeper than that. It's about manifestations, though. Whatever you want to manifest, whatever you want, you could tap into that frequency, and you could align yourself with that energy, and then you are a perfect match for what that is. You ever been a perfect match for something? Match made in heaven. You know the girl that work out at the gym. You ever notice her boyfriend or her husband work out at the gym? Well, they're both into physical fitness. You know what I mean? It's very rare you're gonna find. See how I go? He played tennis, she played tennis. Serena and Venus. Shit. And they people, right? See, it's a frequency, man. And when you become a match for what that frequency is, like attracts like. That's real. See, once you find out, well, this is something different. This ain't that. Well, I can't align myself with this because it's beyond my measure. It's beyond my jurisdiction. I can't align with what that is, right? So you have to go and find whatever frequency level that is that you're gonna attract. You gotta be a match for whatever. And some people try to bring you stuff like, well, this is what this is. You're not a match, but you're not a match for me because I'm burning through this internet. Yeah, I'm burning, and that's not my frequency. That's not my vibration. That's why I be so angry, and I be mad because I know that ain't my vibration. You know, and then people, they'll try to get you in a position to where you become a vibrational frequency match for nonsense, right? Well, let me see if I can put him in that realm and shit like that. You can't put me nowhere. How dare you? How could you? How can you? Right? And it's like, well, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna say this, and then hopefully it'll trigger, it'll make it. Then hopefully he will get to that level of vibrations, you know. Like I say, like attracts like. So you're gonna be a perfect pair for whatever that is you got out there that you a match, that you align with and get to. It'll get deep. Does that mean you believe in God? Yeah, it's all God. Yeah. Get with your gang banging boy. Corey, what's going on, Corey? I see you. Source, the universal way. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what we going for. That's really what we after, right? I know they don't really want us to be after it. I know they don't really want us to go for that. You know, they want us to go for ignorance, lower vibrations. I don't know what it do, what it bring. I know what it'll bring chaos. It'll bring attacks, and then soon they'll have a ram to get you. Like, look at them, we got them now, and let's see which one we're gonna pick off. We're gonna get who the livest, who going the hardest on who. Where the savages at? Oh, there go one. Let's get him. Yeah, he going hard. Matter of fact, he been going hard on people. We gonna go and get him out of there. Yeah, we got to go and get him. Then I became a perfect vibrational match for nonsense or something that I didn't want. But it wasn't about if I didn't want it or not. I became a match for it. A match for destruction and chaos, and to dismantle, you know, something. I can't be that way. I can't do that, you know? I can't do that. Big ol' you massive boys. Hey, in here speaking all kind of languages. So I told y'all, pay attention. Then we ain't had nobody in here. Well, you know, they come in from different, seldom, you know, rarely they come in here from all over the world. But today they made sure, let's take the boy overseas. Let's take the boy, let's put him overseas, and that's good, put me overseas, because somewhere overseas is somebody that knows about, you know, us. And maybe they got family here that can operate and work at the same time, you know? So I don't mind people coming from wherever you want to come from. You can come from a different planet if you want to. It doesn't bother me. But all the people here in America, they can see, they can understand what this is. Yeah, that Popeyes, man. Yeah. Upgrade with sardines. No, man, I use it. I got some in there right now. I got about 3 things of them. I got the big ones in the can, in the round can. They good too. I ain't mess with them. Well, I did. I had some, but I stopped eating them and stuff like that. But yeah, man, I got all that stuff. And it's not like I was eating that for dinner. Like I was really like, this is my supper. Hey, nigga, I'm a big griller, big smoker, big cooker, man. Those are just snacks. I snack on trying like them eggs, pickled eggs, stuff like that. That's not stuff. That's not, you know. But in survival situations, and that might be what you might have if you're out there, you know. Check Google Translate for that one, right? So you believe in God? You already told you, yeah. Romans 5:8, but God shows love for us that while we were still sinners, Christ died for us, right? Sometimes I don't really understand what you're saying. The lip smacking just takes over. Doesn't matter. Even if I didn't smack my lips and I was kicking game, I could talk. I could write it down on a piece of paper. You could read it. You still. I could melt this shit down and pour it on you, nigga. You still wouldn't get it. This ain't for you. Evidently, you got to be a clown. If you don't understand, can you say California Lottery Office with a big ass check in your hand? Can you say that? Can you repeat that? Do you comprehend what that means? Now you ain't no damn fool. Now I know you ain't that much of a goddamn clown on this internet. Goddamn, boy, I'm speaking English to you, boy. But you don't get it either, do you? I know. Just like when I tell these people every day about what they're doing, they just look at me like, oh, both of us think I'm crazy, right? Because their mind is warped. You don't get it. You can't have a warped mind and expect to understand when I tell you something. But right now, you don't need to understand too much. The only thing you need to understand is a big ass check in your hand at that office about some millions or some hundreds of thousands, big time shit, some jackpots, right? Because that's what this is about. It's simple. A second grader could understand it, bro. You got your big ass sitting up in here playing like you don't get it, right? And then you trying to throw people off, or you trying to throw me off, or you trying to throw yourself off. But you can't throw me off because I'm the nigga in the picture holding it because I know what it's about. Yeah, you can't get me. You can get a sucker, but you can't get me, man. Pay attention to what I say. Mm-hmm. Now they discombobulated. Now they don't get it. Now you scratching their hand. They don't get it, right? All of a sudden, they can't hear. They can't understand me and all that other type of shit. You need to understand. Is that a lime slushy? Oh no, it was mango. Mango and raspberry. What's up, Justin? I see you. Simon says, what up, though? That clove water, right? Man, girl, black chicken. Callie in the building. Jeffrey, what up, man? You know me. You're my right. He knows you from grinding. Oh man, I'm finna let me do something with you right quick. Put you in timeout for about 30 minutes and give you enough time to go and take a break, get you something to eat. Go wash your face. Yeah, go do something. Wash your hands. Yeah. Go wash your face with some Florida water. Go wash your hands with some soap. Yeah. Yeah. Put some water on the back of your neck. Take some of that Florida water and put it on the back of your neck and then come back in 30 minutes. See how you act then. If you ain't got none, go find some. Because I'll block you for 24 hours till you go get some. If you come back and you act like you didn't get it, then I'm going to get you out of there for a whole day and night. Sit you on your A's. See how I do you? Do you all kind of ways and you come over here typing crazy, huh? I know. You wanted me to engage with you, huh? You thought we was a pair. You thought we was like attract like. I ain't like you. You got to go. All right? See, that's how I work with you. Because you can't bring me on another level. You can't take me to another round because I ain't going. I ain't going, man. It's just, I'm just not going, So, I would advise you, if you think I'm going, to think twice. Because I can't go. You hear me? I wish I could, but I can't. No, I'm serious. I'm tired of it too. The attacks must stop. The attacks must stop. And I'm kind of giving them leeway to do what they need to do on this internet. And it's like every time I give them leeway, then that's when they attack. See all that typing? All that typing? It's to get me to respond, and you see what I'm saying, and then they can come on with it. It ain't working, bro. Go back to the drawing board, bro. Come back again. South Africa. Okay, you in South Africa. Okay, y'all coming from all over the world today, huh? Told you. But they took us out the country. Why? Because people in the country could learn, because they gonna want to know. They gonna know how to get down there, or they gonna want to know how did I get down there, or they gonna want to know how to, But there's some people on this internet that's got shows and channels rigged up based on people that do this stuff. Yeah. And I chopped it up with him. He wanted me to come over there and work with him. And I might end up getting over there. Hey, from Nigeria, how you doing? How you doing, Nigeria? I know that ain't your name, but I see where you from. What's your name, Jethro? I see you. See, they coming in from all over the world now. Would you find that funny? Don't you find that suspicious? Why they coming in from all over the world, real? Well, they see I'm working with United States Power, and I'm working with manifestation, and I'm working with mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm working with the metaphysical realm. And when you're working like that, you can't teach them too much, but you can intrigue them. You know. So they sit me down. Yeah, they sit me down in a different country. They put me down because they don't got this over there. So they looking like, well, what is that? They don't know what it is. Well, some of them probably know if they didn't travel a little bit, but for the most part, they ain't got no understanding of what this is. And I did this. I was doing this for the American people, my people. Really, not really California, because it's all over the United States. Really, it ain't really no California. That big time, them big time plays and stuff like that. Them big time plays is all the way around the United States. So you got the Powerball, you got the Mega, you got all that super, or the super lotto. That's California right there. But I got me some of that too. I played a little bit of that too. But lately I've been winning. I've been checking them things, and I play them, and that motherfucker turn green on me for some cabbage, and I'll go down there and just get my stuff. But lately, they've been coming in green, and I've been seeing stuff. So I didn't had a dream 3 times already that I didn't activated some shit. Yeah. Today I had a dream, the same dream. That's when I was like, oh, okay, I gotta get out there. I gotta go do something. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go put it in the right perspective. I gotta keep going. And I gotta keep doing what I'm doing. But yeah, they've been coming to me, telling me how to play it, man. They've been showing me the routes. Illy, I see you. Rochelle, what up, though? Good day. Keep speaking real and right, sir. Hello, mods in chat. Yeah. What up, Rochelle? Sports money. Michael Jordan, 23, slam dunk on the G League, right? Wanda, what up, though? Why we need post-birth abortions? Hey, man, I don't know. I'm gonna be the reason you're gonna need a lot of stuff, bro. I'm gonna be the reasons. I'm gonna be the reason. I could be the reason you need a casket, but it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it don't matter what you need. What you need to do is go align yourself with your frequency and your people. Yeah. Is there a picture of Jesus up there? White Jesus up there? Well, I know you a clown. Yeah. Yeah, I know you a clown. How you doing today, man? Don't type too much because I'll get you out of there. Yeah, don't spam my channel. Hey there, my friend. Hope all is well. Yeah, everything is good, man. Spiritually motivating, yeah? Sock heads. Well, let me go and get him. Time him out. 24 hours. 86,000. Come back tomorrow at 7:58. You be all right. Get you some of that Florida water and put it on the back of your neck. And rub it on your face and your hands and arms and shit before you get here tomorrow. And hopefully you have a better start at life tomorrow. I can't sit up here with you and go back and forth with you and put you in the chat and let you type and clog up and spam and nah, we ain't doing that. There's channels that might let you do it, but not this one. This ain't that channel. We do this all night. We'll do this all night. I must say I like your energy. Much respect. Yeah, spiritually motivating. It's all good. Yeah. I don't mean this in a mean way, I swear, but y'all playing games. Did I mention you can't get me? Right. Mr. Brick Van Winkle, what up, man? How much friends do you have? And like niggas, like real niggas that you know got your back. How you deal with fakes everywhere? Oh, well, I got some friends. They far and few, but I don't look forward to friends. I don't look for motherfuckers that have my back. I told Iron that night, and that got my back, you know? Um, I keep my back against the wall. I stand tall. I don't walk with crowds. I don't need gangs and groups. I fight my own battles. You know what I'm saying? Life or death. And I don't be in the mix. I don't do that stuff. And if I go somewhere, hopefully it's a pleasant place. I try to stay out of lower vibrational realms. If I think I got to bring that rod, I don't want to go. I don't care how much popping what you think it is. And if it's danger, I don't attend danger. I don't lean on people for friendship to back me up to fight my battles. I don't look for friends to have someone used as a tool to like a bodyguard, like a protector. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my protector. Uh, so He allows me to tote iron, and if I feel like it, I need to get busy, then I tote. But I don't look forward to people, um, friends and stuff like that, and especially those type of dudes with that mindset where I would need them to go and do that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't have friends like that. If I got friends and they some good people, I don't have savages that I can call on and stuff like that. Because them be the same ones and shit. They turn around, they might try to get me. So I don't work with those spirits. I don't work with those spirits. Um, but yeah, it's fakes everywhere. So I just watch my own back and play it by ear, play it by, play it how I gotta play it. And it's all spiritual anyway. You're gonna pick up on them anyway. If they out of bounds, it's like a dog. If you come to a certain person's house, the dog will get to barking. Motherfucker says, my dog don't even bark at people. But this one individual, the dog going retarded on him. So kind of like that. So my senses is like that. I got dog senses on niggas. So I can pick up energies good. And women too. Yeah, I pick up on them. So I know if I'm out of bounds or if something ain't, what it's supposed to be. So I don't believe in people. Well, I don't put my trust in man, to nothing. I put my trust in myself and in the Most High um, to do what I need to do. I stand alone, man. I was born alone. I'm a rat. I was holding that check by myself, even though I was, I had a ride, me and my folks. But yeah, I'm on my OMG shit, man. You know, um, One man gang, man. One man gang. I know you might not think it's nothing, but it is to me. So you know how to win a lotto? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, I did it twice. We just didn't go down there and go take a picture with the check on the second one. They decided to mail it in and all that shit. I'm just signing to mail it in. They just mail me something back. I'm like, nah, that's not the spirit. Boy, this ain't the mail it in channel. Boy, this ain't the mail it in spirit. Hell no. This is to go down there and feel the vibrations, fill out the claim forms, spin the wheel, spin the big wheel, and get into the frequency and grab more claim forms. You want to know, well, I only need one claim form because I just won once. No, you need more claim forms to get ready to be in the spirit of getting ready to sign more of them, right? Now, that one was, I don't know what year was that. It said, the check said, it was some years back, it was a few years back. But yeah, that's how I go. Good evening. How are you doing? I am well. Have a great weekend. Blessings. Linda, what's up, though? I see you. Drinking. Are you drinking? I feel it. Mm-hmm. Free Diddy or resurrect Jeffrey. Shit, man. You can free Diddy. Uh, Miles of forehead. Right. Hey, real RP Hulk Hogan, Hulk Ozzy Osbourne, Malcolm Jamal. Wonder any thoughts? No. Um, Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You hear once, and you know what I'm saying? You hear today, gone tomorrow. We live in this shit for real. But 70 years was granted from the Lord because He said He give a person so much time, and a good. They would consider that a good time. 70, they would consider that pretty good. But the other boy, um, I think he was a little young, but well, I consider that whatever that is. if they really, you know, left this place peacefully, if they left up underneath the, but if something behind the scenes, then that's crazy. But I haven't looked into it. I haven't checked nothing. I know they rolled, they did their thing, they did, you know, they did what they did, and now they wiggle. But who am I to say it's bad because they wiggled? They could be in paradise right now. They could be having fun. They could be anywhere in the universe. We don't know where they at. We don't know what the condition is. They could be somewhere better than this place right now, smiling like, damn, there's some clowns down there. And there's people down here crying. Oh, it's just sad. No, it's not. They might have bossed up. But you never know. You got to leave here to go find out, you know? So I'm not sad. I'm not mad. I'm not nothing. It is what it is. We out here, you know? Yeah, we out here. Uh, no Santeria water, man. Yeah, it's not Santeria water. It's called Florida water, right? I don't even know what that water is, but yeah, Florida water. It's kind of like alcohol, astringent. It's kind of like a cleanser, and you use it to clean stuff. It's a cologne, really. If you really wanted to be truthful with it, it's a cologne, so it cleanses. That's what Florida water is. Yeah, get you some. Try to use it. Try to clean with it. Put some on your neck, on the back of your neck. You know, put some back there. You can keep them spirits off of you. Keep that janky shit off of you. You know what I'm saying. That's what it's all about. Did you get the skin more sound? Rick White, Gold Dust Woman. What a chill, grounded vibe. I wonder if you're an earth sign. No. No. I'm not an earth sign. Well, I am. Because on earth, we got water, right? But earth means the ground. So that would be something like a scorpion or something that walk on dirt, right? But I'm a Pisces, so I'm water. Allegedly. That's what I think. Yeah, I'm water. So what is it that you want? Oh, California jackpot. Yeah, California lottery. Well, I got one of them jackpot tickets. It wasn't. It was 10,000, but then I turned around the next week. It was another 10. So about 20,000, I'll say. But it was enough to. It was enough to go down there and get that check. You know, to manifest that check. See, once we started manifesting and once we started bringing it in, the frequency was up. And once I started to tap in with what I wanted and what I wanted to do, then that's when I started seeing exactly what that was. I fell into the frequency, the vibrational frequency of attracting. I came into alignment of winning, and I came into alignment of abundance. So that's all it was. And you know, dope gang, we had the dope gang too, so it was still money, a lot of it. Mm-hmm. Just keep coming, you know. That's what it's all about. And what do you do now? What's your grind? Oh, I got all sorts of grinds. I don't do one thing. I do several things. Yeah. Yeah, I make it happen in many different ways, you know. So that's what I do. I ain't your enemy, I ain't your friend. Right. T-Rex, what up, man? Nah, I ain't your friend. Cause you know what they do, man. People crazy, man. Get on this internet, bro. And it's always something, bro. It's always something. It's always somebody trying it, you know. Or they won't let you rock, you know, the way you gonna rock. And that's cool, you know, that's cool. But I shouldn't have to be on the internet discussing nothing like that anyway. Because you shouldn't be out here like that. But I know you can't help who you is. You can't help your forefathers for who they were. You can't never take that back. I don't care how clean you is, how much shit you buy. I don't care how you look, how proper, how clean cut you are, how you walk, how you speak. I don't care how you lay down. I don't care how you wake up. I don't care what you cook. I don't care nothing about none of that. You can't take away your father. You know, you can't take away your bloodline. Your DNA is who your DNA is. You gonna get out of here. You gonna leave this planet with the same DNA. I don't care how many, you know what I'm saying, you get, none of that. Your DNA is your DNA. Your makeup is your chemical makeup. And you gonna be who you gonna be, you know? And can't nobody take that from you. So I ain't got to sit up here and keep talking to them, telling them who they is. They know who they is. And who am I to tell them who they already know who they is. Don't get mad at me because your blood is who you is. You know who I am. You know who I'm kin to. You know who I got the blood of, you know? So you might as well go find some suckers somewhere, something. Because I ain't one of them. I can't be battling with you because you out of bounds. You can't hold me down and try to take me out the game because, you know, you connected to who you supposed to be connected to. You are who you are, you know? So that's the thing. So that's why we here. And that's why we talking about what we talking about. And that's what it is. That's what it's based on. And it'll fall in the categories of many things, you know? Yeah. You a motivator. I gotta get my grip up. Yeah, no, it ain't really no grip up. You gonna get your grip up once you get your frequency up. You gonna get your grip up when you get your vibrations up. You gonna get your grip up once you get your alignment up. You gonna be a perfect match for grip. It ain't about getting the grip. It's about aligning with the grip. But you ain't gotta chase no grip. The grip gon', you know, you gonna be a perfect match for grip. Yeah, you and grip gonna be best friends. See how I go? Yeah, you don't want to be nah, man. Yeah, you want to be best friends with what that is, that frequency. That's what you want. That's what you're going for, you know? It's really what you after. I got tricks up my sleeve. See, alignment, abundance, wealth, and all this stuff, it can come from many different ways. There's so many ways the universe can put you where you need to be. It's crazy. I just seen it manifest one way, and once I understood it, I could make it manifest, and I could become one with what that is, or I can place myself in that category. That's what I understand, you know. But as far as wealth and stuff like that, you surrounded by wealth, man. You just gotta get out of that. You just gotta get away from a sucker, because it's a sucker born every minute, and they're not gonna understand this stuff, bro. You could melt this shit down and pour it on them, they still wouldn't get it, bro. You have to study. You have to study what that is, and you come from. You start working with the mind. You see, school don't teach you metaphysical stuff, especially preschool and in elementary school and junior high school. Hell no, they ain't teaching you that shit. They're gonna teach you how to read something, write, read a book, teach you some history, whatever that consists of. Teach you some shit. Biology, teach you some science. Science like weird science, like mad science, like not metaphysical science. They will never teach you how to step outside and think outside the box and become great, you know, doing what that is. You know what I mean? So when you go off into the metaphysical realm, now you're dealing with people who study the mind, people who study the universe, and universal knowledge, you know, and manifestations and manifesting and alignment and becoming into alignment with certain things and working with vibrations and stuff like that. You have to go into your own studies for that. See, they didn't teach me this stuff. No one, and my mom didn't work with that stuff. Grandmama and them, never mentioned it once. They taught me all kind of shit. I seen a lot, and you know they taught me some stuff, but never, ever, ever. Even my pops, he kind of smart, kind of brilliant, uh, engineer, sharp nigga. He know how to fix shit, but never once out of his mouth. It was all about, you know, it was all about what they told them. So I broke the generational curse of what that is, you know. But if a person listen, he'll learn something. Not from me. He gonna learn from himself because now he can go and he can open up these doors and these pathways to some understanding. Well, he can probably raise himself out of that. You know what I'm saying? That cycle of destruction or the same old bullshit. You know. Oh, yeah, my dad worked. Where you work at? You just pour concrete. Yeah, it's a construction worker. He digging trenches. Oh yeah. So what your uncle do? He digs too. So everybody digs. So we on the chain gang. Can't whoop me. You're not gonna whoop me. That's why they holding this up. Why they holding that up, real? Well, they got to. Why? They couldn't make it abundant. It would fit my criteria. So they got to make me up. They got to make it difficult, or they got to make it to where it's like, no, because there's nothing wrong with my jurisdiction. There's nothing wrong with my program. There's something wrong with their program. And then right now it's a sticky time to where it's like, no, you know, they might be like, that's not working or something. God, it ain't gonna do. It ain't gonna do what it do. Let me go back over here to the chain gang with the axe handle, with the pickaxe. Let me break some rock and dig a trench. On my knuckle, on my knees, and all that type of shit. Ain't nothing but a couple hours. And by the time you get through ripping and running and doing that and playing with it and doing that, by the time they get through taking half of it, you ain't really did nothing for real. You haven't manifested nothing. You've only played the game, someone else's game, right? So at which point do you play your game and be a master of it? You gotta be a master magician out here. Master magicians, they're not chain gang representatives, you know. They not that. They do exactly what they do. If they get so good at it, then they teach. And if you're teaching, then you're actually benefiting people. See, if you benefiting people, if someone take what you got and they use it and it works, now you're actually you know, kind of like a gift to people. And you're a service to others. And that's how you become wealthy, becoming a service to other people. And a lot of it, you know, and things then become to be, now they gotta, motherfucker gotta break themselves or something to come see you or to get some info or to get something. You're now that source for them, right? So they have seminars and not webinars, but seminars where they have dinners and stuff like that, and people they come down, buy a plate or whatever, buy a seat, and they listen to people that's very abundant. They don't do nothing but talk and coach people and send them in the right way, you know, show them how to think and certain shit like that, and people understand manifesting and so many dreams is coming true just dealing with what you're dealing with. The magnetic force of you know, manifesting and using your mind to draw in to bring you what you think is supposed to be for you, you know? And when you teach people how to, so now you a service to others, you know what I'm saying? Instead of being a sucker to others. See, you ain't taught nobody how to work. And you can't teach them because you don't got the knowledge. Right? So if that's the case, then get your ass back in the chain gang. And you can't teach nobody else. Everybody know how to hit the chain gang. Don't nobody need no information on that. Well, we all know where the coldest shit at. Yeah, they gonna do you all kind of way. And they just got rid of a lot of them too, knowing they need you over there. Don't play with it, because it's out there, you know? Yeah, it's out there. Don't play with it, you know? If we could use, that's why they say you only use 10% of your mind. It's not because you can't, they never taught you how to use it, the rest of it. See, 10% is chain gang percent. That 10% was set up when you was a baby, when they put you in there and you come up around them and they program you to this program. See, you gotta now rewrite all the shit that they put in your head. So a lot of it's trash. So now you gotta get rid of it. And what is that? What do they call it? Core limiting beliefs, right? So you got a limiting belief. It's a core root down up in there, and it's a limited system. And you were programmed to be like that. And they beat you. They beat it in. Yeah, they beat it in. Yeah, they did you all kind of ways. Now to get rid of it, then you got to go through certain levels of understanding what that is. To get rid of the core limiting beliefs, to then open your mind up to install new beliefs and believe it. See, the subconscious mind don't know what to believe. Everything's true. But the conscious mind kick it out and reject it like, man, I don't believe it. That ain't shit don't work. You can't get nothing. All you can get is get in that trench and get that goddamn shovel, right? So that's what the mind wants. The mind wants to know, the mind only believes it because it's a program. So you're dealing with a computer system. It's not a game. That old download you got, they gave you that shit when you was small, And y'all been running with these downloads. Now, a lot of people, they, maybe become successful doing certain things and stuff like that, but to become free and to become wealthy and then to become what you think you should be, and only that. And if you love to do what you do, then it's not really a burden to you because this is what excites you, to do it. Now, if I went out speaking to people all over the damn whatever country, the world, whatever, I would enjoy doing that if that's what I was doing. But it's bringing what it's bringing. So I'm just living life. If I'm talking to you here and it's based up and built up underneath something, and that's cool, yeah, if I was to be in the mix with it and it's a deeper thing and it's, what I'm saying, it's trading involved. So it would beat actually, it would beat any trench. It'd beat any chain gang, That's what it's all about. Yeah, that's what it's all about. One way past school, what up, man? Yeah. Reprogram when we were told that don't exist. That make believe. Not in 2025. Terminator is real. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you think. If you need cabbage and if you need the life that you want and the life that you desire is not in alignment with what the trench is, then you was tricked. So how do you get out the trenches? How do you get off the chain gang? How do you put down that shovel? And how do you pick up? You feel me? Because that's when you start. That's when you tap into another realm. And no matter what it is you're doing in life, you could be rapping, singing, dancing, whatever it may be, you ain't on the chain gang. You don't dig trenches. You're bossed up. Millions and millions of dollars, man. I'm talking about no small shit. You will never make millions digging trenches. The only thing you're gonna do in that trench is die. you'll never be successful. And there's nothing you can ever do besides get sick in that trench, right? I know that and you know that. Fuck if it make ends meet. Fuck if it pay the bills. Fuck if it make the good times, bad times, make the bad times, sad times, and all that. Doesn't matter. If it doesn't allow you abundance, that's not your natural birthright. You'll never see it, and you'll always remain stuck on that frequency of go, go, go. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to for whatever little shit is worth, but that ain't what your desire is, and that's not what you wasn't created for that, you know. And once you fall into the understanding of what God placed you here for, and you can see His creation everywhere. You can look everywhere. Everywhere in nature is abundant in nature. The beach is not shy of sand. The ocean is not shy of water. Trees are not shy of leaves. The bushes, the grass. There's much grass. There's many leaves. There's anything in nature is abundant. If you look around you, you'll see it. You'll see it. You know, I was working, and I used to when I used to park at night, because, you know, I used to work out there in the city. So I used to have a little spot I'd go and park and chill, doze off and shit like that, you know. So I ain't have to drive all the way back and come back and pay a toll and, you know, all that shit. I just sleep out there. But I wouldn't go get no room or nothing because it wouldn't make no sense. Because it would defeat my purpose. Well, it wouldn't defeat it, but shit, that's an extra $500-$600 for that week that I could save. You know, if I was gonna go here every day, like, no, we finna thug it. See, I didn't thug it in cars. I didn't push cream and slept on blocks and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I could bring that same mindset to my work environment and really make me some money. Whatever money I was gonna make, a couple thousand. But I used to park that car at night. It was a big tree. Wasn't that big, but it was pretty big. Wasn't that tall, but it was one of them trees that was like a circle tree. And it was full of leaves. Small little leaves, but it was a lot of them. And I used to when I used to do my work, my manifestation work, I used to always look at that tree. And I would fall asleep right there under that tree, you know, every night. And that tree was always an indication to me that it was a symbol of what abundance was. And, you know, from that place where that tree was, I was able to go get that winning lottery ticket. You know what I mean? Yeah. So study God and study His creation. Study the universe. Let that be your guide into understanding who you are and what you really worth and what you should be doing, you know. As far as when you're working with the mental, with the mindset of what this is, you know. Because right now they getting rid of people. Nigga that can't think. Oh yeah, substance abuse. Oh, they got them out there. Homelessness. They got some new rules and new laws. They coming. And I know a motherfucker might think, oh, they saying, you know, they might be saying no, a motherfucker ain't saying nothing about, because you could boss up like that. We ain't talking about that type of shit. We talking about people that's really, really out there and really, really can't think. They really don't know their name. They hooked on phonics. They hooked on shit. They hooked on substances. And they finna get rid of them. Because you can't think. So it's gonna be, it's gonna be real. And all that other shit they got going on out there is crazy. So you don't wanna be out there like that. You wanna be able to mastermind your mind to elevate your shit. You have to clear out all negative forces to even begin, to even start, to even do what it is you need to do, right? So no, we won't be bothered every day. We won't be attacked every day. Even if we are attacked, we won't be responding to attacks. We won't be attacking. Because if I'm attacking, then at which point am I manifesting? If my thoughts is consumed with jazzing, if my thoughts is consumed with thinking about a sucker, then at which point am I actually manifesting my real shit? What am I actually using my mind to bring me? Yeah. And sometimes they'll try to keep you in that loop too. Because that's why they did what they did. To me. Yeah. They hit it. Put a brown thing on it. It don't matter. About who? About a sucker? You already know they some sucker. So why should I keep? It's a back and forth. It's a game. I alleviate, you see what I'm saying? Disconnect. We're not doing it. Matter of fact, we're not doing it, and I'm gonna elevate. And I'm gonna place my mind back into manifestations. Like right now, I'm watching shit. I got many tricks up my sleeve. If that don't pop, I'm working on this. This gotta pop. If that don't pop, I'm popping with that. The outcome is magnificent. The outcome is abundance. See, you ain't gonna be able to go, you ain't gonna be able to get really, you're not gonna be able to become what you want with these roadblocks and these different thoughts and these frames. And then you got people saying stuff. So they're telling you stuff. Oh, you ain't gonna be nothing. Boy, you ain't got nothing. You ain't gonna get. They can't tell you how to think though. But they could drill you. They could put it in you, know, like your mama used to do you. Grandmama and them used to do you. Oh boy, you ain't shit. Boy, you ain't nothing. You ain't gonna never be nothing. Boy, they used to do you all kind of ways. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what they tell you. And at some point, you start to believe that for yourself. So now they did you like that when you was a kid, and them was your people. And now you an adult and you out here, and these people continue to do this to you, and now you out here, and you now you out here, and you still in the same lack and limitation mindset, right? And you know, suffering from lack and limitation, that's a bad thing because you attract it, right? And now you start to attract what you don't want in your life, right? Don't tell me don't tell me my charger's messing up again. That's how I go. That's what the devil do. There you go. Yeah, so it becomes, you know, it's a lack. It's a lack theory, you know. Everybody's speaking lack to you. They drilling it on you. And I know you probably thinking, damn, why they keep drilling this on me? And then it becomes a core belief. Now, you sitting up there with a real limited, core limited belief system as a program for yourself. Not really, but kind of, you know what it is. So you have to go off into these studies. You have to go off into the studies. Hell yeah. You gotta reprogram it. See, all you gotta do is type up you know, well, once you get into law of attraction, if you get off into law of attraction is going to take you as far as you need to go. It's going to take you out there. It's going to get you where you need to be. And from those videos, you're gonna get off into some deeper videos. You can get off to some deeper videos. You're gonna get into some metaphysical realms. You're gonna get off into some program time. Yep, program times 5. Got to. So now, usually I'll be watching certain shows or these things on TV, Mayhem, ID channel, Savages, certain things. And it's like, and sometimes, when I go to it now, and I look at it, I say, damn, this is some shit here. And then twins, the girls, the sisters, the killer sisters, the wife, what they call it, monstrous wives, and notorious savages, and weddings, and they got all these different murdering in this town, and something in the basement, and killers in the attic, and the neighborhood, and I like to watch that Fear Thy Neighbor and all of those bullshit. So fear that neighbor, and the neighbor knocking at you, and then get busy on the nigga's ass, and it keep you in your mind. And it's like, no. Even though I'm not friendly, I don't care. But I know it's vendettas out there. I know it's weird motherfuckers out there. And I know it's savagery. But I try not to lean on it. And I seen people try to bring me certain bullshit energy. And they try to speak on me. And, be certain shit. And I know that's the type of shit that gets you hit. And I be vibrating. So what I do is, I say, man, you know what? The hell with this. And then I'll cut on my show. So I got my show right there. And I know y'all want to ask, what show you got real? Well, it's a show of money, man. Yeah, 1,700,000. All that's up there. Yeah, shit like that. So I changed my frequency. I changed what I feed my mind. So I've been watching this shit for a while now, some months. And I've been in my mind, I've been manifesting. And see, everything around me is a manifestation. If you look behind me, that's a manifestation, but you don't know it, huh? I know. If you look at it long enough, it'll take over your thoughts. This ain't the trench work channel. So you ain't gotta worry about that being, well, I gotta hit the trenches. Nah, you got nothing to do with the trenches. And the chain gang. Yeah, this ain't the chain gang channel. I don't even highlight it, but I know you're gonna do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna rock and roll. I'm gonna always rock and roll, I was rocking and rolling when I was manifesting before I went down the hill to check up. Matter of fact, everybody did. Yeah, everybody, the garbage man, the lady that worked at the thing, and people that worked at these, whatever they was doing to survive. But after they accomplished what it was they set out to do, they no longer became a vibrational frequency. They no longer was a match for that no more. And nobody loves to be a trench worker, right? That's not love. God is love, and God didn't put you here to, but He put you here to understand. But it's like, damn, how do you understand when they don't teach you this stuff? That's the trick. So you got to be bright enough to understand that you have to still move forward and train yourself, right? To get you something. Because it's not designed like that. And even us, a lot of us is abundant in many things. There's YouTubers that's abundant, very abundant. It's like every time they do a video, they hit the lottery, or like something like that. Big time YouTubers. I ain't talking about no damn. I ain't talking about no goddamn Whack 100. I ain't talking about no Adam 20. I ain't talking about no, what's the other nigga name? Fat face. What's the nigga name? He got a couple million subs. I know he making a little money, but not even that. Not even them people. But they are abundant, and they'll never dig a trench a day in their life, right? But not even that level. Let's go up a little bit. We don't even gotta jump that high, but that's really high to get up there. We go to Mr. Beast. You know, now I seen a video with Mr. Beast. He bought a Learjet for a couple $1,000,000, and he told the dude, "Hey, if you could live in here for 100 days and your feet don't touch the ground off this jet, you can have it. And you can fly it over the world, make money in it, whatever you want." He was a pilot. He told him, "Just live in it for 100 days, and I'll give it to you." Right? Well, the video did hundreds of millions of views. Hundreds of millions of views. That's just one video. Boy got thousands and hundreds of thousands, boy, every many videos he got. He's got content, he's got videos for nights and days. But he's forever blessed. He's forever abundant. He's forever fortunate. He'll never be a trench worker. See how I go? See, the frequency is the frequency. They know, you'll say, we know, they know who they is. But a lot of people are very well taken care of, man, with themselves. And they very well understand what it is to attract and to get what you're supposed to have. You know what I mean? Never a trench worker, never a flunky, never a sucker. And never play yourself, you know what I'm saying, as a sucker, or something less than what you already designed to be by the Most High, you know? But not everybody may become successful in that realm, you know? Maybe somebody they're gonna try to stop somebody, you know? Maybe you can't get that far. Maybe you can. Who knows? Who knows where the riches will come from? But you know what you was designed for. You wasn't designed to be no trench worker. No flunky, nor slave labor. Just to make ends meet. You do all that just to be late on your shit. Just to not have enough at the end. Overworked, underpaid, slaved out, no money, no success. Mind frame is stuck on poverty. Stricken, I gotta, scramble to get something. Kibbles and bits, mediocrity, right? Limited. When wealth was abundant, there's no end to it. Numbers are infinite, they don't stop. So how do you put a stop to my program? If numbers are infinite, then how is it a cap on, see what I'm saying? How you put a cap on me? People are abundant all over the world. So how do you put a cap to stop them from, see? Because some people are innovators, motivators. Some people motivate others to be the best of themselves and step out of their comfort zone and reach for something bigger. See how I go? So, it's all mind games right now. But we know what those mind games are. So never do we peg one thing and say, well, this is what I'm going for. Well, I'm going for all of it, all right? I'm going for a little bit of this. I'm going over here. I'm going for a little bit of that. I'm a jack of all trades and master at none. My outcome, the goal, is success, wealth in an abundant manner, no matter how we rock with it. But I've studied different paths and realms. I do certain things, and sometimes you gotta fight. You gotta fight in the night. You gotta go through it to get to it. If they jam you up, hey, I'm jammed up. It doesn't matter. Hell, I've been jammed up before, right? I've been blocked. Okay, fine. So what do? Well, we come back. Do we quit? We can fail as many times as we can fail. Did you buy a thing? Yeah, I bought one. Did it hit? Well, yeah, it hit, but it didn't hit for what I wanted. Well, what do? Do we stop? No. We go back and buy another one. Did it hit? Or did you get off that one? Well, I didn't get nothing on that one. So what do? Do we stop? No. We go get another one. Mhm. See how it goes? So they deleted you? Oh yeah, they deleted my whole thing. But you a superstar. You cannot go back to the trenches. You can't go back to the chain gang. So what do? We create another one. And 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 DJ Khaled, another one. Yeah. Keep on. Because at some point, there's a breaking point. You just don't be the breaking point. You don't break. You don't fold. The universe will collapse. It'll collapse. See, there's a version of you. There's many versions of you out there. There's a big version of you. There's a small version of you. A skinny version of you. There's a poor motherfucking version of you. There's a rich version of you. There's a sick version of you. There's certain versions, many versions of you that's out there. You got to collapse the one into effect the one you want. See, we already know what it is. So we align ourselves with what that version is, and then we bring it into reality. See, that universe is powerful. Why you think NASA keep flying up there? Because it's vast. And you can only go up so far and study stuff. Do you think that magic happens in a place where you can get to? Because I know you think you're eligible to get there. The moon is millions and millions of miles away from the earth. And you didn't got up there in that area, in that galaxy, in that solar system, and you think, we here now. No, you're not. Now, how far can your NASA shuttle go? It only can get up to this, but I know it can. Now get your punk ass back down there and sit down. Cause it's some shit up there you ain't even seen yet. And guess what? Where you can't go, where you ain't never been, that's where the magic happens. But they think they can see this stuff, but they can't. See, we not working from a down below system. See, this down here, this is the land down under. This is different. But when we doing our mental work, when we doing our spiritual and we doing our metaphysical work, we working with what that is out there. And I don't believe it's up where NASA can get to. Our manifestations and our spiritual work and our metaphysical connections is beyond what he'd seen already. Even though he went up there and seen some shit I ain't seen. They got shit riding on Mars, and they got robots traveling on rock. Ain't no water up there where they say they got some water, but it ain't no oxygen. It's just, but it's a space. You know how many worlds it is? Do you know how many planets is actually in this? And I ain't talking about Venus and Mars and Pluto and all this bullshit. In that little spin, in that twist. Nah, there's places that man has never seen. And I believe there's some where it's life on different places, on different levels. You know, there's different realms out here that man can't travel to. NASA can't even get there. NASA never seen it. That's why that's why Elon Musk is trying to get there. Yeah, he's trying to get up out of there. He's trying to get to something where he think he could, have a little ability to do something, But it's real. Yeah, academics. Right. Yeah, academics. Now, academics cool. He do his little shows. He talk about whoever he talking about, some rappers like, hey man, they said this person, he hit his drink, he be chilling. He got a streaming chair, and he's a streamer, and he makes a lot of money. And there's a lot of people on the internet that makes a lot of money. The internet changed people's lives. The internet has changed many of people's lives to where their life has changed for the better. Their lives are changed forever. If you look at it on a financial level, you know what I'm saying? They can never be trench workers. So that's what it's about. But if people think that they can jam you, uh, um, slow down the progress of what you got, block you, well, that's fine. Get your block on. Get your stagnator on. Get your shit up there. It doesn't matter. The universe is so wide open. I got so many tricks up my sleeve. I don't know which one to pull out. Hey, I pull a rabbit out the hat on you niggas. For real. Because I got time today, and I got the leeway to be able to do it. 11,500,000. See, I'm not playing games. See, I've been doing this for a while. How long has it been since you've been doing this real? Well, I've been doing this for years. Mm-hmm. Oh, they thought I just worked with this and that. Oh, he working with the ancestors. He working with the hoodoo, and then, he working with the magic. Nah, that's just one realm. That's just one thing. See, I was working with metaphysics in a metaphysical realm before I started with this. Even though this was my bloodline, generation's DNA. But I still started with the big shit first. The drawing, the attracting, the alignment, the frequency, the pairing of the two, right? You paired with the two is the magic. So what does it do? Well, you have to become one with the universe. The universe is going to tell you when to go, what time to go, and where to go. It's a special place. You stay at that special place. You will know that place when you see it. You can go to many places. I can go over there and get it. I can get it. Nigga don't know where to go. He doesn't understand. But see, the universe going to tell you, hey, don't worry about none of that. We gonna work. We're going to work from right out of here. We're going to go there, and we're going to work there. We're going to work from there. And once that becomes embedded, then you understand that this is the place, this is where it has to happen, and then then you know that place is the hot spot because the universe has already told you that. You ain't got to listen to no suckers. You ain't got to do none of that. You just tap in with what that is. It's an internal knowledge that's going to be given to you, and you stick with that. Now all you have to do is align yourself with time. What time do I have to be there? What frequency do I need to be on? What do I need to understand as I continue to go there, right? See, you don't need all this stuff. And this is what it's all about. So no, we ain't leaning on, they think, what I'm saying, well, you think he finna get something around here? Nigga, I'm finna make magic happen around here. And guess what? If and when that magic happens, that will be my, that's gonna be my shit. Then I could work it, I could work it how I wanna work it. You just keep working. But you working on what that is, the mentioning of, the understanding of, and the knowledge of what that is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Our universe connections. They say the moon is 300,000 miles from Earth. I don't think they've been to the moon ever. Well, I heard it was millions. I heard it was millions of miles up there. The shit, that damn rocket, that shuttle shoot off, it go up there at thousands of miles. That motherfucker moving fast. That one was moving at a Mach. Yeah. So that Mach, that speed, right? Faster than the speed of sound. It's up there. It's getting there. But never will they reach the you can't even, I know for a fact, you will never make it to the Lord's. You couldn't even reach his, you ain't nothing. Okay, if you something, take that shuttle, you and Elon and all you niggas, fly to the sun and land on the sun and get out and walk around. And I'll say, okay, you're a bad motherfucker for real. And I miss you too. So I know, you know, you ain't got no power, man. You playing. And the universe is, like I said, it's big. It's bigger than you can ever imagine. What you could see, stars and darkness and shit floating and, Star Trek and all that bullshit. It's beyond that, bro. Your connection with what this is beyond what anybody could ever reach. So don't never let these people make you think that they the best, that they've created something for themselves, or they have something over you, or you something. Like they ain't nothing. They just playing with time right now, time and space. That's what they playing with, time and space. But they can't stop God and his children, nor can they reach him. So somebody got cap in they rap. But we ain't tripping off that. All we doing is doing the work that we need to do. We're doing the work that we need to do. Now, there's so much work that's being done and so much work that needs to be completed. The main thing is keep whatever you want and whatever you're going after, keep that in your face. They got a keen way of trying to put stuff in your face or to get you to look at something that is not conducive with your manifestations. Right? That's why they keep a sucker talking to you. They appointed me a sucker. Right? Can't appoint me no suckers, man. This ain't to point me to a sucker channel. I'm appointed to what I'm talking about. I need to see it. So if you address or point something to me, let it be what I'm about. I'm going to block it out. I'm going to stop it. I'm going to crush it. I'm going to smash it. And I'm going to make it forever, never a part of my jurisdiction. Right? Because it's a blockage. It's a trap. It's a prolong. It's trying to it's trying to divert. It's trying to divert from something. But you got to think. But you got to think fast. You got to think fast and quick. Because you can't play with it. You can't play with it. But next week, I think I'm gonna start my I got a program. I got a little program I got going on. I know a lot of y'all want to see it, but I'm gonna represent it. And when I do represent it, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna tell you off the top. I'm dealing with high rollers. I'm dealing with movers and shakers. Movers and shakers and high rollers. I'm telling you right now, my whole intention. It's got to be, I gotta have that. I'm gonna need that. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to see to it that I'm able to do that. But like I said, I got tricks on my sleeve. So it doesn't matter what they throw out there. It doesn't matter what they tried to stop. It doesn't matter the only thing that matters is you keep going towards it. You headed towards the money. You headed towards that abundance. That's what you want. No, you don't want to be no sucker. You damn sure don't want to be on this internet talking to a sucker who can't even think. Motherfucker can't even go get a goddamn Ronald McDonald, and they implant this motherfucker on you. Anything to throw you off. They might use it. They might use a motherfucker. They might use a woman. They might use some suckers. They might use whatever tools they could use. You know. But it's all about how do you. What do you see? What do you understand? I'm an understander because this ain't my first rodeo in this shit. I got years in this shit. You know. But between that time, I've been here, there. I changed the perspective. Like, okay, I want to go do this. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm, you know, now I'm back to the understanding of what the manifestations really is. The reason why I'm tripping, because I've already seen the outcome. They brought it to me. They showed it to me. And I was thinking to myself, I said, well, they always told me, and you know, I never really had dreams. Let me plug this thing over here, y'all. Yeah, because this moment is tripping. Yeah, I ain't got time for the nonsense, but I do got another cord too. That's what I'm gonna use. Damn this shit. I'm gonna take all this off. And I'm gonna go use what I got. Damn that. But that's janky right now. It's trying to throw me off what I'm doing. I got something here. Got a new system. You know, technology keeps advancing. You know, you look up, technology has changed today, changed tomorrow. You on the iPhone 15, 16, and next thing you know, they got an 18 up there. They got a 17 up there, you know? And you know how it is when you're up there and it's out there. You know? That's how it is. So I'm gonna use some new technology and see how that works. Works like a charm. See how it goes? So, no, man, we're not gonna be stopped in our endeavors. We won't quit. We won't stop doing what it is we need to do. We understand the format. We did it before. We did it before. This ain't nothing that ain't been done by me. I'm not speaking with some shit somebody told me. Even though they did tell me some shit, I did learn a lot from people. I'll give it to them. And you know, when I was winning, and I was fucking with these jackpots and shit like that, I was listening to some dudes, you know, pretty good dudes out of Florida. Well, I thought he was good. Come to find out, he was just a sucker. He was a hater. But you know, you could be so much of a sucker, you could trick yourself out of your own blessings, just being a sucker ass nigga, you know. So when I won them jackpots, I wanted to give the boy some money for his teachings because I was up under his studies. He didn't even know me. He didn't know I was studying under him. See how I go? Don't miss your blessing. Trying to be yeah, don't play punk when you supposed to be for real, you know? I said, hey man, I did that. You feel me? Not only once, I did it twice. And I wanted to holler at him. Because I was gonna work with him. I wanted to put a blessing past him and let him know that what he was teaching on this internet actually led me to success, and it led me to abundance, and the knowledge was real. You know, but he was so stuck up on his, he was so stuck on his little bullshit, whatever talking, and he just totally disregarded what I was saying. And that was fine, I guess, to his fans, because once I became a manifester and once I became abundant in that realm and I knew how to draw that to me, he thought I was like trying to take over his campaign, which was teaching people stuff. Like, oh, he could be a master teacher now, or he could take over if I show some light of love, it'll help. So he stopped his blessing by not even dealing with me on the level. I didn't want to deal with him. I didn't need nothing from him. He put the game down for free. Well, monetization, he got paid for his videos, whatever they was worth. But I'm gonna show you what the trap worth. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what the trap worth. So I try to, put a little blessing on him. When I got blessed, I try to give it back to the teachers. Certain, and he was black, mixed breed nigga, but he wasn't no certified nigga, off-brand sucker today. But he still teach. He still show you how to work with the mind. He study underneath them boys. They got some boys out here on this internet, old school boys, that work with the mind and work with that money. See, when you study on the old white boys under the metaphysical realm, they gonna teach you something. They gonna teach you something, man. So I try, like I said, I tried to, I came to him. I know he didn't know me from a can of paint. I know he probably thought I don't know what. But when I go over here on that show and I talk to that boy, I already told the boy what he did. And he didn't have the boy up there because they both winners. We all winners in this game because we all did it. We played the metaphysical game and we got the outcome of what we desired. So nobody could take it from us. He like, man, I'd love to have you on the show. Let's get it. But he won I think he won 120 million. Yeah, I think he won 120 million. The other dude who I was speaking of, I think he won I think he played some small games and he 75,000, 100,000 here. He say he won so many different times and he put up some stuff, and I don't know exactly what that is. It didn't matter what he won. I didn't go off of what he won, and my drive wasn't off what he had earned for himself because I didn't see shit. He said he bought a BMW that he always was like. He said it was his dream car. So he went and bought that dream car, which was his dream car, which he was in. I didn't see it. The seats, racing seats in the motherfucker. I don't know what kind of BMW, Mach something. But to his mind, that's what he wanted. But now he's got some other stuff. But he say he's been winning. He's been using the techniques. He studied winning. He still played it. He in the game. He do what he do. But it's all good, man. But the main goal is you understand that you could draw. You could draw it from anywhere. When it's coming, it's coming from all realms, any realm. Once you become a match for what that is, right? So it's real. See me? I've been doing what I've been doing, but I've been taking a lot of hits. But I've been seeing a lot of shit too. A lot of stuff didn't happen. And sometimes when stuff happens, it's not to hurt you. Maybe it's to bless you. See, I didn't look at the blessing side of it, but I know it's a blessing in everything. When somebody do something to you and motherfucker do you all kind of way, whatever it may be, it could be a driving force. So God could go ahead and, let you do what you need to do. But me being already in this shit, which I know, and that's why I stay up underneath what I'm underneath. That's why I keep looking at what I'm looking at. I keep understanding what that is. Now my mind is wrapped up. My subconscious is not lying. My conscious mind don't think I'm lying. My subconscious don't believe a lie from the truth. That's why you always got to speak highly of yourself, no matter what condition you in. I am. You are what? If whatever you say after that, that's you gonna make your shit believe it, because it don't know what to believe. Whatever you say, it's gonna go find a way to make what you said become true. A nigga ain't never worked with this type of shit. Motherfucker working with dope, working with suckers, listening to the wrong people, steady drilling in their mind. All you gotta do is watch them. Go listen to them. They're gonna get up there and tell you all kind of shit what they are. Their title in the thumbnail have a derogatory statement against their soul. And they don't even know they just marked themselves for death. They just suppressed their mission. Because what they said was what they was. I don't give a damn what I say, but I'm not gonna say I'm nothing I don't wanna be. No matter my condition. I could be in all sorts of different conditions. I'm gonna program. What I said, that's what I am. What I'm telling you, that's what I am. What I'm showing you, that's what I am. What I require is what I am. And I need that. Right? I'm never a sucker. I'm never what you want me to be. I could be out there and do me all kind of way. But when I represent you hear me? Yeah. I'm gonna represent from a perspective because I got to be TTG. I had to be trained to go. My spirit got to understand. My subconscious. So if you say, well, I'm just this and that. That's when the subconscious go to work. Oh, okay. You what? Wait a minute. What you say? Say it again so I can make sure I got it. I'm just, okay. Got it. What else is you? Well, I'm just, they did me. Okay, hold on. What did you say it was again? Make sure I got it down there. I'm just this. Okay. Got it. Come on with it, nigga. Cause you gonna run it and they gonna give it to you. See, it goes to the universe. So when the universe gets it, what does it do? I'm gonna tell you a trick to this shit. And never forget it. The universe is in 100% of what you agree upon. So if you say, if you say I'm rich, the universe say, yes, you are. Yeah. And the subconscious, it don't know what to believe. So what it do? It gives you what you said. It shoots to the universe, boom. And then it mirrors it back to you. Wow. So that's why when you complaining and shit, I really don't do no complaints. Because they're going to give you more to complain about. That's why they try to set me up. Mm-hmm. They try to set me up to complain. To be, me, do me all kind of way. Oh, yeah, they put him up there. I think we're going to attack. We're going to see if he can work. No, I ain't worried about it. I know where you coming from. You're coming from nothing. I know your father. I know all about your family. You ain't nothing. Spiritually, you ain't nothing. You didn't teach the children this. And you know it. And it's not magic. People think it's a magical thing. No, it's a universal thing. They're not, well, they're the biggest witches and warlocks in the thing because they using our magic and power. No, they're not. They're using universal knowledge. And they came to believe and understand how this universe works. And that's why they was able to achieve what they needed to achieve. Damn them, it's about you. You put that up there on that internet. You said who you were and what you was enduring. I am is a powerful, because that's what God do. But you a God. You a goddess. Be careful what you say about yourself. You say, well, whatever you say you am, well, you are, the universe gonna show you. if you complain, they're going to send you more of what it is for you to complain about. Oh man, he's doing this. Oh yeah, they doing me all kind of way. You putting it out there, the universe catching all of it. Come on, bring it to me. What you said again? And what they do to you? Oh, they did you all kind of ways. Mm-hmm. Oh, they did you all sorts of different types of. Okay. What else what else you got? And I'm just saying because they did, because I'm with dog. Whatever you say they're gonna do, I'm gonna mirror it back and I'm gonna give you more of that shit. Now you done found yourself in a vicious cycle of destruction. That's why I had to cut ties with sucker shit. And I would cut ties with big demons. Because I can't reflect this up there. I know they got down on me, but it don't matter. Because I'm letting the universe know we bossing up. We bossed up and we passed them niggas. We didn't overthrow. You see, with the mind. Not with nothing. I ain't gonna combat these motherfuckers. I'm just gonna let the universe know that I'm successful beyond all of it. You can't control me. You can't stop me. Did I mention? Did I mention the understanding? Get deep. The universe don't give a damn, bro, about nothing. What you talking about? Whatever you put out, it's gonna come back magnified to you, and you'll have more of it, whatever that is. So, just know what you're putting out. Know what you're saying. Damn the condition. It's a vibration. It's a magnetism that you emit. See, you gotta emit a frequency out there so it can pick up on it. And it can show you, mirror you what you said. Whatever you say, your wish is my command. Imagine your wish being my command and you saying all kind of shit. And you wishing for the bullshit. But you don't even know you wishing because I am is vicious. I gotta be careful when I say I am. So, I understand I am abundant. I understand I am a structure in this element underneath this science, universally, spiritually, and universally, I'm tied in. And I know I fall up underneath what that is, right? See, as I speak to you, I speak to myself. As I speak to myself, I speak to the universe. If I whisper to myself, oh man, I'm just, I don't even think, oh yeah, they got that. Say it again. Oh, I'm just gonna talk to myself. I ain't gonna say nothing I'm gonna be quiet. But I'm gonna think. And when I think to myself before I go to bed at night, I'm gonna say, damn, you what? I don't think because you ain't said nothing, because your thoughts is energy. Your thoughts. See, the subconscious is working with a universal program. It's up there. So, by that being up there, man, and by you using your mind and you don't know how detrimental it is to your outcome existence, and you don't know what you say is going to be magnetized, it's going to be magnified, you know what I'm saying? And it's coming. It's coming exactly what you said it was. And only you could put it on you. Can't nobody say, well, shit, he this and that. And it doesn't matter. That ain't, but that's just what you said so they're going to give you more what you said but damn, what you said he was. It's about when he say or she say who he is or who she is to the universe. That's the only thing that counts. You make up 100% of what you draw in. Because you want to attract some shit. I ain't living this shit right now. I ain't living it like, Now I know I draw a lot of people to me. according to my mind. I can come in one night thugging. I'm gonna draw in thugs, suckers, because I'm resonating on the frequency of suckers, man. I could draw in, one night I may, you know, and now it's like, okay, it's magnetized. So in return, the universe has to, you see. So as we work through what we working through, they have a certain way to align you with these people. Like I told you, the bitch at the gym who's physically fit, toned, trained, her folks gonna be physically fit, toned, and trained. They're a match. Doesn't matter. I might meet you there. I'm never gonna meet you at the fucking smorgasbord. I'm gonna meet you where you see what I'm saying? Shit. Motherfucker count money. Might meet a motherfucker at the bank. Not the bank teller. She the one, making sure you can count money. Anyway, even though she's my best friend, but it ain't like that. Great minds think alike. You will be matched up fairly with who you are. That's why you can't match me with motherfuckers. I'm not a good match for whatever, because at that moment I may be. It's a frequency, and if it's not if it ain't up underneath what I'm talking about, and it's not what I'm doing. Only until, because we can manifest some shit together. If we manifestors, if we work like that in that realm, no matter who we are, if we great artists, if we great creators, if we're great, no matter who we are, the greater we are, and the more we understand who we are and what we want, then we start to fall in alignment and we attract what that is. Whether if it's the dreams that you have, the blessings, the whatever it may be, you will be aligned with what frequency. It's all alignment. That's why it's very important that we stay in alignment with what it is that we desire. That's what has to come. Nothing else will be. Nothing else will be. Only that will be what that is. And yeah, you will be connected. They have a keen way of placing you with who you supposed to be placed with. You could play mind games if you want to, but they're gonna put you up there. They're gonna connect you. Don't connect me with no suckers, Mike. Don't connect me with no suckers. Nobody that's not in a mix of understanding. Because that's not what we're doing. Do you think you will become a vibrational match for something that's way beyond your... You think a street punk actually tie in with some big shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you will never see a thug on dope blended with somebody who's vibrating so high and they manifesting and they dreaming, they living their dream, and it's so much. Do you think you will ever be? You would never be. Because spirits don't lie. And frequency don't make no mistakes, And that's real. Speak to existence, right. Makes sense. You receive the energy you give. Yeah. When you put it out there, you see what I'm saying? You gotta be careful when you put it out. I'm just up there, I'm just sitting on my yeah, on my knuckles. Well, I guess I'm on my knuckles again. Oh yeah, boy, the universe can't wait to get that. What you say again, boy? You say you back down there, huh? Okay. He said he back down there, y'all. Oh, shit. Hurry up and mirror it back to him and let him get comfortable there. Now you start working off of being there. And the universe gave you the supply that you need to stay there. Now you got to figure out how the fuck do I get the fuck up out of here? When you change your conversation with others, when you change the conversation with yourself, it's only you talking to you. I don't talk to nobody. Even if I did have somebody to talk to, I still got myself thoughts, myself, what do you call it? Self-affirmations. You know, what you tell yourself when you talk to you. And I know your thoughts because you had the thought about this before you put it up there on the internet. You thought about it. Man, I'm like this right now. I'm about like this again. I'm this way right now. To myself, to yourself, allegedly. And then it's a subconscious thing. So what you do is you bring it to reality and then you speak it. And then when you speak it, you type it, you put it up there, you represent it, and it's up there. You got a figment of it, and then you confirm it. Then you come out and just come on with it. And then now you're saying this shit. And now it's a frequency. Now it's alive. You can kill it, but you got to kill the bullshit. And I know it's hard because you be like, man, I'm really in bad shape. I'm really out there for real. We know that. Don't give a fuck. Because remember, the subconscious don't know the difference between true and false. Subconscious don't know shit. Only thing the subconscious knows is what you tell it. It's hard, ain't it? I know. Cause motherfucker, you get on the internet, motherfucker say, "Oh man, he lying." Boy, he ain't, yeah, but it don't matter what you said. It matters what he said. See how I go? A million niggas out there can say that. You can say anything. Don't matter what you say. It only matters what you put into the subconscious, and when it delivered to the universe, that's the only thing that matters. Because that's the only thing the universe is going to give you back is what you send out. And when you speaking to you, well, I do anybody all kind of way. It don't matter what I do to them. It only matters what you do to you. It only matters what you say about you. What I say about you, you can say all kind of shit. Mother look at me right now and say, well, ain't nothing. It doesn't matter. I got the checks, nigga. And that's real live proof, mine. And I was out there. But I wasn't out there like that. I was in a dope game, but I was in a trap. But I didn't want to be in a trap. I wanted to be free and successful. So I went out, made me an earn, put a little change in my pocket. And then I proceeded to manifest bigger things, you know? But you can't be a perfect match to ill shit, you know? Even though motherfuckers having a little cabbage, little paper in their pocket, but their demeanor and the way they was getting money didn't align with what I was, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit will get me killed. It's sent up to shit creep. I know this. So I ain't disregarding. I just know that's not a match. It ain't perfect because my spirit don't do it. I'd rather go to the city and sleep in the car. Being in the city, sleeping in cars, actually brought me success. I was in alignment. I became a perfect match for what I wanted. Why? Because I separated bullshit from me. I don't let no motherfuckers interfere with my shit. Because I know what I got to do, you know? It get deep. It's out here. Everybody can't go where you going, bam. You saving souls, real, right? Yeah, it's all souls is saving. Cause when I could tell you what to do, you stamping this shit and you approving it, and the universe is adoring it. And the universe will give you what you just said you think you should. Yeah, give you more of it, at least more of the thoughts. And what those thoughts become reality. So now your reality is what you said. Nigga done whooped you, man. Don't let the streets and the internet whoop you out your position. You got to help yourself. And it starts with your own mind. You know? Damn what they saying. Nobody can say nothing about me right now, even though they try it. Oh, you just over here, you just do it. You just, yeah, I'm just whatever you said. But that ain't what I'm saying. I'm going to show you how to manifest. I'm going to show you how to win. I'm going to show you how to hit these jackpots. I'm going to show you what the money do. Right? Because I am that. And that's why we've been watching these shows. 9,137,000. Got to listen to me. See, I'm throwing out numbers. Nobody knows why. 9 million, 12 million, 11 million, shit, 10, 5 million, 1.2 million. They don't even know what the fuck going on. Property value. You may think, oh no, that's beyond my shit. I'm just trying to move into the projects. That's beyond my shit. I can't, you know, that's what you would say. See, I got to be careful about what I say, because I don't want to slip up and say the wrong shit and the universe catch it. Because it's catching game because of the subconscious. So I don't want, my subconscious don't know the truth from a lie. So I got to be careful. It only puts what you say to it, and it goes to work to give you it. That's all it does. It don't say, hey man, that's wrong. Hey man, you shouldn't do that. You should do this. You got free will to do whatever. Didn't God give you free will? So if God gave you free will, you got the will to go out and, you know, do whatever the hell you want to do, right? But you got the free will to think. So he gave you free will to think, right? So my thoughts is not in alignment with none of that. There's nothing I can't do, bro. Once you find out the logistics of this realm we living in on the planet, and then you understand we gotta wiggle and ride to another realm, and then we riding. So this bitch here, this the game. They thinking something else is a reality, and this the bullshit, but we stuck, but we really not. This where the magic happens. This where we make all kind of shit happen. But we gotta make sure that the things that we making happen is the good shit. That's productive and it's conducive for us. Yeah, we got to make sure it's gonna work. It's got to work for us. But all in all, we got to understand ain't no fear on us. And not only it ain't no fear, ain't no limits to this game. And we know here, because we done already studied it, numbers don't stop. Because you can always add one more to it. So there's no, where do numbers end? What's the last number? There is no last. There's a first. It's 0. 0 is balance. 0 is trust. What is it trust in, real? It's trust in the Lord. 0 is the scale between reality and anything non-existent and everything existent. 0 is the base of everything. 0 is the beginning of life, the ending of, you see what I'm saying? But when you work with it and you're in there, then you think, okay, we rolling. So where's the stop? Where do it stop? It doesn't stop. numbers don't stop and numbers don't lie. The universe never lied. I'm a witness. I'm a prime example of what that is. I come from the slums. I'm supposed to been dead. Well, I'm supposed to been done all kind of ways, but I didn't. Because the Lord preserved me to be able to see it. And I'm glad I made it further to that point to be able to accumulate this type of information. Because before, when I was out there, I didn't have nothing. Except for what the motherfuckers taught me. And they didn't teach me shit with this information because they didn't have it. So you can't tell me shit. But a bunch of bullshit that can get me jammed up and to bring my vibrations down to make me like this. See, I ain't living in that realm. Yeah, because it's a sad, like PewTube say, yeah, it's a sad situation. When you can't think and you can't manifest what you talking about. Because there's so much. And you got so much self-doubt. You got to get that self-doubt out of there. That's that core limiting belief. Now, you ain't even got a belief. It's limited. And the things you do believe that you could, you know what I'm saying? It ain't hit no shit. I know I could get over there and do this. I know I should be able to go on back up there and drive over. So they could do me all kind of ways again. Treat me like a whole sucker. Instead of tapping into what this is. Getting off into this metaphysical shit. Fucking with the universe real tough. No matter what's going on. Because you got to program yourself. It's all about a program. We ain't programming wrong. See, they come to that, oh shit, real life up there. He live again. Yeah, they think it's a game. Well, I know he should be over there. No, he's not. I flipped the script, nigga. Had to change for the better. See? Hell yeah. And I'm gonna remain better. I'm gonna remain changed. And there's nothing that they're gonna do to try to bring me down lower. See, Granddaddy told me, you hit rock bottom, boy, you can't go nowhere else but up. So at certain points, you got to boss up. You got to elevate. And I know elevation is spiritual. It's mental first, and then it becomes physical, so you can, step up a little bit. But that's where we're going. Oh yeah, we're going there. For everybody who want to go, yeah, that's where we got to go. That's where we on our way to. It doesn't matter what they say. Because what they saying ain't about what I'm saying. What you put in the universe, that's what's gonna happen. Exactly who you said you was and what you couldn't do, the limitations, and I ain't gonna be, I don't even want. Hold on, this nigga said he ain't want something, y'all. Some motherfuckers will tell you, I don't want nothing like that. Hell no. I don't give a damn when you do it. You could do it here, now, you could do it later, you could do it whenever you want to do it, but I need that. I must have that. It's mandatory. I'm representing man to the fullest, 100%. You see me, nigga. Oh, you see what's on the wall. You think it's just up there. Oh, you thought that was up there just for a game, huh? That was up there because I got years in this shit, bro. See that red? That's one level. You see that bag? That's another level. See that bag light up? When that bag light up, it can come from all kind of dimensions and all sources. Many sources, from multiple sources. You get this shit from multiple sources. There's not a source out there I can't tap into. And I got many things in my mind. And when I work with them, I got patience. It doesn't matter, but I'm working with different realms, I'm working with myself on my realm. I'm working on this program. I got some of this going on. I got it going on over here. I got the universe behind me. So they got to back me up because I ain't putting nothing out there but some real shit. But if I did put some bullshit, then I'm reprogramming. And I got to make sure I'm all the way reprogrammed out so they don't make no mistakes. and whatever I need to do to change my thing. But I've been working with so much shit lately. I've been seeing it. They've been fucking with kibbles and bits. I told them it's big. I can't cop big shit with a small shit, man. I can't cop. You see what I'm saying? Nah, I can't cop. I can't cop big shit with small shit. I can't cop big shit with small ideas, man. Or small, mediocre. You hear me? Understanding of what I'm talking about. I know who I am. Separate. That's how you gonna separate the lie from the jive right there. Just listen to them. You hear 'em. They gonna tell you who they is. Nigga, I've been representing big shit for years. And I always found myself headed to the money, fucking with the money, you know? No trench worker, no chain gang, but just abundance. The blessing, you know, the Lord and his children, the blessing with his people. And that's what that is. His creation. He created everything. There's no lack. There's kids starving and over there. Ain't no kids starved no goddamn where. Somebody starved them motherfuckers, man. Tell me about no starving nigga, man. Where you find a starving nigga, you find a sucker stealing something from somebody. Abundance is God's gift. You ever seen a bird when it fly and it fly high? You ever seen an eagle? See, that eagle could see down there. And he don't miss no meals. He knows where fresh water is. I seen doves fly and go get corn. I used to set traps out there. And I used to pour bird feed down. And, you know, I would get doves to come into my section. You know, I knocked doves off. But when I was field dressing those doves, I pulled corn, feed, and shit out their neck. I don't know what they do. They take it and hold it down in there. And then it settles and the acid, and it settles as it goes. But they store it up in their throat, and it, as the acid breaks it, it pulls it down. So they got enough. They got abundance of everything. They don't need to go to a trench. They're abundant. They're free. They're successful. They're underneath the Lord. They didn't have to go to nobody and sign up. Well, I'm just going to sign. Sign right there. What's your name? And all this bullshit. Fuck my name. My name doesn't matter. Fuck you need my name for? I don't even need you. All I need is the Lord and his blessing. Like the animals. Now, I know drought season hit. Some animals can't get to certain shit. But that's rare. You know? And even if it wasn't nothing, they can go find something else. Because they're going to try to show you, well, ain't nothing in there. They just dumb. And go to the other one. It's hell of it over there because it's abundant. They keep trying to show you that there's lack somewhere. That's a spirit of lack and limitations. That's a throw off to put you in the same spirit so you can come to them on your knuckles and you can conform to them. You see? I can't do it. That ain't what I was designed for. No, that's not what I was designed for, you know? That's not what you was designed for. That's why. If you look around, now if you got a dog chained up in the backyard, the dog can't move because you didn't put a goddamn yoke on his neck like a slave. He ain't even a worker dog. He don't do no digging. He don't do no climbing. He don't do no, you know, he's not a worker dog. But he's chained. He's a captive. So sure, that captive dog might be in bad shape. He's stuck in the backyard. It's hot. You chained him to a goddamn thing. The dog can't get a goddamn stray dog. A stray dog. Now you might find a stray dog who had been captive for a while that got free. And then you might see him down there and say, what's wrong with him? He's emaciated. He's skinny. You see his ribs, his spine. He got free. But he looking, you know. But they're animals. And he's not a wild animal. He's a domestic animal. So someone did this to this dog. Wild animals don't need you. They're living with the provisions of the Lord. See how I go? You see them wild animals coming up out of Yellowstone? They know where to go. See, one thing about a wild animal, it don't need you. You know the animals that need you? The ones you took into captivity. Don't let that go over your head. The animals in captivity is the animals at the zoo. They're wild. They belong in the wild, but somehow they're captive. So now you got to come throw a pound of meat and throw 20 pounds of meat over here and throw a goddamn hog leg and throw a bull leg, cow leg over there. Throw some meat, throw some chickens. Yeah. And the lion in there, he roaring. He on one. He hot, he mad, he looking at you. And yeah, he got the mane. He with the shit. A real lion, but he's captive. He's trapped in a cage. You trapped him. He can't go with the provisions of the Lord because you got him fucked up. You got him stuck. You got him chained down. You got him caged out. You got him blocked. You got him in 3D. Anything in 3D needs stuff from somebody. 9 times out of 10, a person that captivated it, that trapped it, that got it locked in there. Nature don't need you. Nature is abundant. Those animals eat until they get full. You never have to come and give them a drop of water or an ounce of food because they're not under your protection. They're under the protection of the Lord. They live abundantly. They have an abundance of everything they want. And they live, right? So that's what it's all about. Being a wild animal almost. You want to be wild. Why? Because wild is natural. Wild, not like, well, he just wild and he just, no, he ain't just that. He's aware. I ain't wild. We just running wild and just doing stuff to people. And nah, we ain't doing that. We're just wild because we understand that the Lord is our people and he provides for his people. See? Not you. You're not going to provide. You're going to play. You're going to take. You're going to lie. You're going to steal. You're going to play games. You know you got a little play in your ass. But it's up to me to know, is this, what they said, I'm going to fall up underneath them and do it, play their game, or I'm going to go with the Lord with the blessing he put on us. And a lot of us fall up underneath that category to where we become up underneath that. A lot of us fall victim and fall short in this game playing with that type of shit. When you didn't even know you was your own best friend. You was your own everything. But they gonna take that from you. They gonna get that about you to see to it. You have to go for yourself. You have to go for yourself. You have to go out there and find this stuff. You have to train yourself. You have to now get back in order, in divine order, to be able to now align yourself with what he has for you. You looking around, some shit they said they had for you, or what they gonna get for you, and all that good shit. But that ain't God's thing for you. God has something for all his creations. And it's not about that stuff, So you got to be more careful when you're out there. Attracting positive energy, right. Many are called, a few are chosen, right. It's like oil and water, right. What's up, big homie Quan? You finally not drunk. Oh, did I mention? See? Drunk is what you thought I was. Drunk is a mind state. I could have many a drinks. It's all about, do I want to feel drunk? Do I want to play drunk? Do I want to turn up? Do I really want to get drunk? Because I can. Allegedly, I can flip the script. I can go off into that realm. It's a spirit. But my spirit can't be overthrown by nothing. Oh, you think I'm just sitting up here and I haven't had any drinks or whatever? No, I had some drinks. And when I think I've had enough drinks, and when I think I've been shadow banned enough, and when I think I'm being stagnated and blocked enough, then I'll just leave. I could turn up, but I know everybody wants to see you turned up. This ain't the turn up channel. It's the manifestation channel. So before I go into those realms, I'll get the fuck off and I'll go into manifestation mode. And I'll go into mind, I'll go to working with the spirits, and I'll go into where I need to go to see what I need to see. You know? You keep your vibrations high, man. You keep your vibrations high, you know? A lot of shit is a show. You know? A lot. I know how to turn up on this motherfucker and turn it into a show. I talk about you like, why do you all kind of way? And your master. Right? But that ain't what this is, bro. And don't let a couple drinks, don't let the smooth taste of them drinks fool you to make you think I'm who I am. See, I tricked you niggas. Especially when I got the spirit with me. Spirit of what, real? Spirit of abundance. Could get why? It's the third dream and came to me. It showed me. We finna go and get that. Yeah, you finna get that. We can see it. We gonna get it today, you gonna get it tomorrow. It doesn't matter when, it's up there. So I have a job to do. What's that job, real? Now I gotta attract. Now I gotta manifest. Now I have to do my part on my end of what I gotta do. You know, yeah, I gotta do, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I know what that is. Why? Because I'm already a master at this shit. I've already made this shit crack off. I'm not a new school nigga. I'm not a new beginner to this shit. I'm a long time veteran in this shit. And I've been working for some years. The things I have to do and the things you have to do are different. That's what separates us. I will tell motherfucker, I'm not your friend. Why? Because I know you gotta work. And when I see the type of shit you do, I know you out of bounds. I know you in bad shape. And motherfucker playing like they playing keep away and all that, you can't keep nothing away from me. How you gonna keep something? You can't keep me shit. You can keep your ass out away from around me playing mental health games, because that ain't the mental health channel. Go fuck with a sucker, treat him all kind of way. Treat him like a whole girl. But me, you can't treat me like no motherfucker. You hear me? Because I ain't gonna play with you. I ain't got no play in me. Because your ass gonna get you do what you do to the casket close in your face. I'm not your goddamn, I ain't no joke, man. I ain't no stage joke. You hear me? I ain't no stage joke. Don't do that. Don't do that shit to me. And that's okay. Do what you do. Because I ain't gonna never come on this motherfucker and say, I ain't nothing, I ain't gonna be nothing. I ain't gonna never kill my motherfucking self. And I ain't gonna let you kill me. And I ain't gonna let you drive me to the stress level to where I take myself out. Because I ain't gonna never be a hoe or a sucker about a time in my life where it may not be the way, you hear me? I'm gonna make it be what I want it to be. Yeah, I'm gonna come in alignment with what that is. See how I go? You always know how to work. You always know how to work. You can't be no hoe for nan motherfucker, man. Out here, you hear me? That's real. I ain't lying to you. You miss me now, man. Get your sucker. Yeah, you playing punk. I'm the master of my own abilities. Yeah. You the master of what you, yeah. That's what you is. Friday night, we in here sucker free. Yeah, what up, Lively Cuss? Thanks for that fad, man. May return 5 million times fold. Cap, doesn't matter. You can get out of here. See, you've been programming yourself wrong. You ain't never gave yourself positive information, huh? You never treated yourself like royalty because no one else has. You waiting on a sucker to put you up there. But you got to put yourself up there, nigga. And you got to put yourself first. Especially when it comes down to manifesting your dreams, Mike. And your goals. And your attributes. In this game, man. I ain't lying to you. Because I know y'all want to try me, man. Because I'm sitting up here. And I'm watching. When I look, I'm looking at my TV. Yeah, I got my TV back in the background. Yeah, and I'm looking at some beautiful shit as I talk to you. So, what keeps me in alignment with what I'm talking about? Is it my mind? Well, it's everything. It's my visions. It's my my thoughts. It's what I'm looking at. Like attracts like. Once everything comes together and everything is up there, I done blocked all the sucker shit out. That's why I stopped doing all that shit on this internet. I'm not gonna be doing that. You know? And I get with I get with a poop, but because they out there and they wrong, they know they wrong. But it don't matter. They don't want you to win no way. And that's okay. But I ain't got to show you who these niggas, you know who they are. And when you look at trash and filth, you know what that is. So between the two, it ain't nothing to even talk about. Well, let's talk about what you want. See, they already came to me and showed me what I'm working with. Therefore, I don't gotta go to the chain gang. I ain't gotta be no sucker. I ain't gotta get deleted. I ain't gotta play punk. I ain't gotta do none of that. I can get off this motherfucker and keep on going because I'm already in the game now. And I ain't never had dreams of this shit, right? But they say once it come to you in a dream, it's letting you know. And I always was thinking to myself like, damn, I felt kind of bad. I felt some type of way because I was always, even when I hit the first time, I didn't have no dreams of hitting. My dream of hitting was in my mind. It was never a dream when I was asleep. It was a dream when I was awake. Because I'm really dreaming this shit for real. I'm really living this shit for real. It's not a dream, but the dream is another reality. And your death is another reality. And all this shit is a game. So if it's a game and it's big and it's abundant and I'm out here and I'm free and I got the Lord and his blessing, then what the fuck is you trying to put on me? You trying to put a burden on me. You trying to put some straight, yeah, nigga, nah. We ain't doing that. I could see. And see, when I do my videos, I was understanding like, okay, this is what we got. But I brought a positive awakening to a lot of people out here. I brought positivity to people. People hated me at one point in time. Well, they ain't hate me, but, motherfucker. But, people took a liking to me. They ain't hate the player, they hated the game. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I bring a lot of real shit to people. And I don't have what they want me to have for my people. And that's what the problem is. And that can't be done. That cannot be done. But I'm not here to structure a person or to get motherfuckers to do. No, you get yourself to be what you want. And you do what you're supposed to do, and you believe, and you conduct yourself underneath what that is. That's what you do. But I'm not the one for this. OTS, man, what up, man? 9 Ether representatives, right? We bossed up, right? Yes, I'm working with God, right? Sober today, right? I'm back from God out here, right? Shit, I need to manifest me a motorcycle. Well, yeah, that's all you want is shit, man. You get 2 motorcycles. But that's all you talking about in a world full of abundance. But you'll find some more shit to want once you tap into what that is. Some people don't though. Like I say, some people don't some people don't want, you know, what that is that's out there. That's already for them. They birthright. But they've been manipulated for so long, they've been mishandled and misled and misdirected that they can't even work with what they saying, you know. It's a limited thing. Well, I can only get so much. Oh man, shit, let me write that down. You can only what? I can't see. See, as soon as you said you can only, there it is. It got your ass. So you be careful what you say. You get any motherfucking thing you want. Boss up. And can't nobody stop you. I get the blessings from the Lord, not no sucker. There's not a man on earth or a woman who can alter my, you hear me? Unless you fall up under, because when I die, it ain't nothing to you. It's how the fuck my success under you. How the fuck my accomplishments. How you control my endeavor. You don't. You a liar. You lied to them hoe ass. You can't lie to me, man. You lying to yourself. And when you think you could, you hear me? Can't cross nothing. Because I'm the master of, yeah. You ain't the master of deception on my life. Because it ain't like that. I'm married to what, bro? I am. Dude, let me go get you out of here. You playing punk. Boy, this ain't to come and play punk on my channel. 24 hours, nigga. Yeah, go put some Florida water right there on the back of your neck. Yeah, put it up there. Put it right there. And then come back tomorrow and make sure you put that Florida water on your ass. When you come back, if you come back playing punk, I know you ain't got that water on you. Nah, you ain't got no water. Imagine being poor. Ain't no rich motherfucker playing with me. Imagine being poor playing punk, trying to stop the people from elevating. Like that channel. Like we got game minutes, like we got play in our motherfucking ass. We don't. It's serious, you know. So I'm gonna let the good times roll, man. I ain't got time. CT Cool One, bro. I see you. Thank you for this video. No, it's all good, Sharice. Man's forehead, right. I agree, nice. Don't you let them bring you down to their frequency. Yeah, that's what it be. They be like, damn, how can I get this? Let me play punk right quick with his ass. Let me see if that'll get his ass. No, for real. Something. Let me talk about him. That ain't enough. Well, let me talk about him. That ain't working. Let the heathen block him. It's not working. Let the heathen shadow ban is it's not working. Damn, well, what's working? Our goal is to bring his frequency because he can't attract nothing if he fucked up, if he mad, if he out of bounds. See how they get you? You working off emotions and anger and filth and scum and suckers and Lord, you hear me? Po shit and another po motherfucker. He projecting po nigga shit. You see his spirit on you, and then you get to dealing with him, and then next thing you know, you sitting up there, shit, you might be just like him, because that energy cannot be created, nor can it be destroyed. It can only be transmuted. You can't transmute energy on me, man. What you not gonna do? It's a sucker born every minute. Now you can get a sucker, but you can't get me. Cause I know what the trap do. Yeah, know what the trap do. Know what the Glock do. Well, I'm trying to tell you, what motherfucker be living so good? Motherfucker be so far away from evil. Low life snakes. What people be so far away from demons and devils. You ain't got no choice. You ain't got no choice but to blossom, you know. Survival universe frequency, right. The next not big enough. Right. Doesn't matter. Only thing that matters is right now. I ain't thinking about the next shit till I get to the next level. Right now I gotta beat this level. And I gotta beat the motherfucker who set me up in this motherfucker to make me think I'm gonna be a sucker, because it's a sucker born every minute. And shit, you look good. You look good over there. You look good with some big time people. You know, you do. Yeah, you look good. But you look better. You look better on the chain gang. You look better in that trench worker. Yeah. Migrant worker. You ever notice an African motherfucker? Everybody begging and bumming. You ever notice it's a spirit? Somewhere they told themselves, this us. They couldn't raise their frequency. They couldn't raise their vibrations because they got too many things on them. So they had to get somebody, you know, certain places they had to get somebody to come in and help them people. To show them. We abundant, bro. Well, we've been living here all our lives. We never seen abundance. We don't even know what it is. It's God's gift. God's gift, what's that? We don't know. So, we got gold beneath our feet. We got gold beneath our feet. We underneath our own riches. Beneath our own riches, they don't understand. Somebody had to make them understand. Now they're happy. They'll fight and die, and they'll kill something to keep it that way. It's a sucker born every minute. It's always a snake out there. Someone, a robber, a thief, a taker, a destroyer of dreams. Once they kill your dream and they kill your soul, they kill your beliefs, they kill you, you know, they take you, then you get sick. Then once you get sick, your ass is out. So your whole life was nothing. Someone that comes and enlighten you. Nah, I ain't just saying we got something. We got it, nigga. I'm gonna build something for you, and I'm gonna give it to you. Do the Gaddafi on you niggas. Why? Because the gold was beneath our feet. We could sell it to Dubai. Dubai gonna cash us out because they buying 24 karat over there. They riding around in $2-3 million jump offs. They living really, really big time. And it doesn't matter. But with my people, we're not suckers. We're not savages. We're not poor. And it's hard to tell a line of DNA that they not what they was programmed to be. That's why you gotta be careful. Now I know a lot of y'all come up under people who said you wasn't gonna be nothing. And they totally disregarded you, you know? And then once you get out there, now this system you got in your mind, it only allows you to go so far. You can't do, you know, you can't do exactly what you know, what you want. So that's what it is. Now you cooking, right. That's deep, yeah. You on that game when you're high, man? Get your goddamn ass out of here. You playing punk? See, it's a punk in you, man. Imagine having a punk in you, and then you've been around, you've been looking at punks, and you've been playing punk with punks, and then you come around me, and then you looking at me. Oh, I just think that he went. No, I'm gonna play with some snacks. Do you know who I am? Boy, you must know who I am, huh? I don't play with niggas. I put pistols and shit like that on niggas. I play with snags. If you don't know what snag is, you ask somebody around, they'll tell you. But nah, bro, this ain't that channel. I'm sorry that you picked up, you know, you picking up all kind of, but these are the energies that you've been getting. You've been living a world where they uphold punks and they uphold that type of game, you know. I'm built. God made Adam and Eve, you know, for some, you know, Adam can hit a little snag. Hit Eve snag. Yeah, not Adam and Steve, bro. See, this ain't the Steve Wilco channel. Boy, this ain't the Jerry Springer channel. You just out there, man. You out there wrong. And you thought I was one of them ones where you was, I think that he gonna try. Because, you know, they've been out there doing that stuff. So you didn't came across me and you like, well, shit, maybe he just like, all the 100,000 motherfuckers. I didn't know he's not. And they got a lot of black people out there, they doing that stuff. You come to me and you thinking, well, shit, maybe he's a part of, he want to be. No, I want to be with a little, I want to play with a little snack. I want to be some snack. I'm not finna play punk with you. Sorry about that. You come in, well, shit, well, he acting like he. No, I'm not. You see me, you see my dress, you see my finesse, you see my game. You don't know what it is, but you've been around. You've been around. Yeah, been around them punks. Sorry about that. Where your mama at? Where your sister? Where your girl? Where her cousin at? Yeah, bring them around. Tell them to holler at me. I'll fuck with it. I don't fuck with no nigga, man. See, it's a sucker born every minute, but this ain't that channel. You just got tied up with the sucker shit. You've been around too many of them. Yeah, you've been playing punk on too many channels. This ain't that channel. Do them all kind of ways, right? Did I mention we could do them all kind of ways? Yeah. I've been having some dreams lately. Well, CT Rex, that's crazy. But off and on, I've been having some crazy shit. I've been seeing some crazy shit too. But besides that, I've been dreaming, right? Like I said, I keep a cup of water by my bed now. Yeah, I never used to do that. But I've learned some shit. Somebody told me to do this. So I go to bed, I had that water over there. But the last little few dreams, the last 3 nights, I've been dreaming about a jackpot. And I didn't dream about it like, well, I'm just thinking about a jackpot. No. In the dream, I'm hidden. And I'm winning. Oh, you did that. So I'm looking, I'm like, what the fuck? And it's coming. But today, it fell up underneath that category. So I ain't never had a dream where it fell up underneath that category. The other one was like I was in a contest. It was like a big jackpot. It was worth some money, but it was like, okay, you won that. But then before that, it was like, okay, it was something like, okay, with some changes finna be made. But see, this morning, it was a clear vision of me actually hitting some big shit. So I was like, damn, okay. So they telling me like, okay, you're about to come up. You're about to do something. No matter where it come from, because I don't know where it's coming from. I just know what I got to do. So I'm going to all my endeavors. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do my thing on this internet. I'm going to go and I got tricks up my sleeve. I'm going to promote. I'm going to do my thing with that. I'm going to sell that. Oh, abundance is everywhere. All you got to do is look outside. Look at the trees. They not in lack. The tree don't need you to have leaves. It got God. You just look at it. I got a rose bush in the backyard till the motherfucking Mexican came over this bitch and cut it all up and cut the bitch down in pieces. And I was wondering what made this bitch cut this rose bush off like this. He is a hating bitch, but it's okay. There's weeds in the garden. He never touched one weed in the garden. He left all that shit. But for some reason, in his mind, it was to cut up the rose bush. I asked myself, I said, why this bitch ass nigga come over here and cut this shit up like this, man? She was like, oh, that's crazy. I was like, yeah. I was like, look at all this dead. Look at all these weeds fucking up. That's what we need to clear that garden out and put some fruit and vegetables in it. Well, vegetables, watermelon plants, squash, zucchinis, jalapenos, tomatoes, whatever. But yeah, I'm working off of what I understand, and like I say, I've never dreamed about this stuff. Oh, this is the 3rd dream. Yeah, 3rd dream. But I ain't going into detail about the dream because I know a lot of motherfuckers want to know, well, what, this and this and that. Well, it's what they told me. They brought it to me. And then I go back and I do the history. I do the research. And a lot of people say, yeah, I had a dream about something. They will have a dream about they loved ones telling them to, get busy. And the dreams entail exactly them doing exactly what it is that they're supposed to do. Me being a 2-time winner with the pictures and the checks, I know where I'm at. I don't need no motherfucking help. I don't need no nigga. I don't need no cosign. You can't cosign for me, man. If you ain't did the work and you ain't never fuck with this shit like this, you ain't never got down. You don't have the knowledge. You can't tell me shit, right? And I ain't gonna play with you. I don't give a damn what you talking about. You come over here playing punk and all of those boys, these niggas coming in, we gonna be married. You know, now I'm gonna marry some snag. Nigga, I don't fuck with no punks. What's wrong with you? See, the devil done tricked you, man. Imagine playing punk and you can't get rich. I mean, unless you get rich playing punk. Because there's an avenue for that. Yeah, it's an avenue for that. But I ain't finna do that shit. This ain't the Tyler Perry channel. Now, Tyler Perry got hit for about how much? 220 million to the white boy. Then he had a light-skinned nigga up there talking about he woke up in the bed. He did him all kind of whack. So what you want to do? You want to play these games? Oh, no, because I'm not doing it. Hell no. And when I do get to where I'm going, I'm a rock. I'm up there. I'm out there. I ain't finna be playing with no different spirits and all these motherfuckers. Hell no. I'm gonna be tied in with what I need to be tied in with. And that's it. I don't have no room for error. I have no room to make a mistake. I have nothing to, I have no play for the bullshit, you know? Now, I know a lot of y'all, you know, I don't know what y'all on, man. Now, I know y'all probably come through here thinking and looking, because, you know, y'all do that. That's what you do. You go out and play punk. You come across me. Hey, I'm living this shit for real. I'm not your boyfriend. I'm not your motherfucker. Nigga, don't look at me. But you could do whatever. See, if a punk come through and look at me, I think he could be, I like him, and that's your shit. You know? It's just like a bitch. When she started, she want to play, you know, bull dagger on the bitch. She wants somebody to hit her stand. So, the bitch is out of bounds, right? But she might, you know, have a little play in her. I don't know. I ain't got no play in me, man. I don't. Because I'm telling you off the top, yeah, I'm gonna play with a little bit of snap. For real. I ain't lying. I know you think I'm lying, don't you? Shit. Boy, you better ask about me, boy. It's the nature of the beast. Not the nature of the freaks, right? Freaks come out at night. Boy, this ain't the Freaks Come Out at Night channel. Boy, nigga try to come over here and play around. Nah, this ain't that. So you got to do what you got to do. Right now, we manifesting something over here. We working. This ain't my first day. This ain't my first rodeo. I've been paving the way for myself. I've been clearing out bad energy. I've been clearing out bad ties and bad tidings. And I've been placing myself for real. Boy, you better understand what it's like when you're out here. You know, you play with a little snap. See, play with a little bit of money. Ain't nothing like playing with a little money. Playing with a little bit of money, you know, play with a little bit of snap. It goes hand in hand. It runs concurrent with each other. That dreams, right. We not your friend, right. On a lighter note, the New Clips album, that's deal. Yeah, I ain't seen that one yet. Right on, bro. Yeah. Sir Jiggy, what up, man? You got that baby bottle, huh? You got that nipple. The nigga say I'm the nipples on the titty. I'm the photo winner. The nigga say I'm the, what Lil Boosie say? Boy, that nigga say I'm the nipples on the titty. That nigga say I'm the photo winner. Him. And they said I'm the V12 and the 760. These niggas bitches. Real niggas with the G code. Love to go in beast mode. We thugging. We all got breasts. When we fall, I'm the crutch. When the Dodo win the Duchess. When the photo win the Pamper. I'm the pistol when I stamp you, niggas. I got the sickest Beamer. I got the sickest Magnum. I got the sickest charge of y'all 30s, mine's 40. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? You better listen to this goddamn music, man. Some goddamn money in your goddamn pocket, nigga. And quit playing on this internet. You hear me? Because you gotta know the game. I know you mad. Because I don't want to. I'm about what I'm about, man. Did I mention I'm about? You don't even know me, huh? I know. You gonna find out. You gonna learn about me. I know you don't like it, but that's the way it is, you know. But back to the story though, back to the situation. Yeah, we gotta elevate ourselves. We do. And I know a lot of y'all may not have had the opportunity to go out and get the things that you need, right? Well, I started off with some people. Where I started may not be where you start, but these are the originators. You know, the people I started with, they led me back in the days with, old white boys who wanted you to know this game, millionaires. They didn't get paid to turn you into a millionaire. That's all they do is talk to elevate your game, to shaping your mind. They want you to get out of that sucker shit. They don't want you in the trenches. They don't want you playing punk. And none of no sucker. Don't play sucker. You know? They do this. There's some white girls out there. There's some good people. And there's some good white people out there. I know y'all think I'm mad and I don't like, white people. But I do. I like white people. But I don't like demons. And I know demons come in different shades, different forms and fashions and stuff like that. But I don't like devils. And devils come in all sorts of ways, in different colors. 13,699,000. Yeah, so that's what I'm about. You're born sober. Exactly. You can't feed off my energy. See, if you thought that I was drunk, right? And you thought, oh, he's drunk, he's doing this. No, I'm not. I'm just drinking and I'm turning up and I'm going platinum because I'm tripping on people. I'm mad, allegedly. My vibrations is low. So drinking with low vibrations will bring you excitement. Now you're feeding off my downfall. Now my vibrations is up. I can still be drinking with a smooth thing. And it doesn't hit, it don't hit, it hit different. It hit different. Boy, it hit different when I made up my mind to where, when the spirits and them come, when God and them come to me and the angels and them and they put it on, they let me know, hey man, you good. I'm gonna show you what I got something for you. I have to appreciate that, bro. That makes me happy. But I prepared this. I paved the way for happiness. I paved the way for blessings. See, I can't get blessed cutting, getting wrong in this game. I can't do that stuff. But I know you might be mad. He loves to hear himself talk. No, I don't. I love to see myself down there with that big ass check. Listen to me, Ace. Listen to me, Ace. You think I want to talk about this shit? Or I want to be about it? I'm really being about it, man. I'm talking to y'all. Whatever you can pick up from it, you got to go get. You got to pick up where you left off. If you started this mission before in life and you gave up, because I think I did too. I gave up on me and the Lord, and I put it in the hands of a sucker. Yeah, I put my success. I thought of a sucker because I told you, the nigga told me, "Oh, you're gonna be all kind. You're gonna be the richest." No, I'm not. The owner gonna be rich, bitch. That's why he got 60,000 acres in Springfield, Missouri, and they making that an all-white community right now. Anybody work for them people over there at that Prime Inc. shit, that trucking shit, they some suckers if you black, because they gonna get on your ass. They gonna treat you nasty. That's a family of people, man. I'm not your fucking friend, nigga. Don't get that twisted. So, no, I don't like to hear myself talk. And you know what? Actually, I do. I do like to hear myself talk. Only when it's successful talk. And like the nigga said, he deleted all those videos, he deleting shit. Yeah, I deleted it. Why? Because I didn't like to hear myself saying stuff like that. I didn't like to hear myself attacking niggas. I don't like to see myself going bad on you niggas, man. And I'll make a mockery out you niggas and I'll turn it into the most exciting thing on the internet, right? But I changed my stuff, right? And by me changing it, it's good. And I would love to hear myself talk about some positivity and I can reflect back and say, well, damn, I drilled myself. Because I'm not here just drilling you. I'm looking at me in the camera. That's the only person I can see is me when I see a person. But if I look down, I see a face and a name, and I see a nigga typing to me. That's a person. But do I love to see that person type? Yeah, because it's correspondence to my game. But just to hear me say a bunch of shit, no, I'm repeating things that I've learned and I've studied over the years, the course of the years, that helped me. They did help me. I know you don't think it helped me. I know you don't think I had help at all. But I did. I actually had help. How'd you have help, real? Well, the things that I'm telling you now are the things that I programmed myself with years ago that was allowed me to go down there and hold them big old checks up there in the air in a nigga's motherfucking face, right? Nobody could take that from me. I know it wasn't nothing, some thousands, but it doesn't matter. It's about an alignment. It's a frequency. I'm on my way to the top, no matter what. I might not even, that might not even be my route. That check, abundance ain't that field. Abundance is the worldwide. Abundance can come in many fashions. Remember I told you, YouTube, remember I told you, creativity, the creator allowed you to become one. Be, and it is. That's all you got to do is let that be. Let it go. Let's go get some money. No trench work. No slave trade. No migrant work. No savages. Just abundance and peace. Do you know what it's like to be somewhere and you surrounded by peace? You surrounded by money? No, I ain't just the motherfucker standing up there. Oh, well, I got some money. But you surrounded by killers, savages. And you in the dope hole. You know, you sold a little dope. Your pockets fat. You got the dope money. But you around dope fiends, killers, and niggas that's eager to tear your drawers off to get to hear him out your pockets. It's different, bro. So Sir Jiggy with it, I don't even know you. You ain't nothing over here. You a sucker. I remember your name, Sir Jiggy. I seen you come in and out and all that shit. But you thrive off me being dumb. You thrive off me not manifesting. When I wasn't manifesting, when you thought I was drunk, but I really wasn't. I might have really had been. I might have really been. I might have been, but I wasn't manifesting. That's what you don't want. Fuck this motherfucker. He's showing us something. It bothers you, huh, Sir Jiggy? See, you can't get jiggy with this shit, nigga. You got to get some knowledge. Knowledge is power, homeboy. I'm not your friend. But you can elevate yourself and your people. The people you love, you can get that. Don't use me as a clutch, as a downfall to stay down. You know? When you see me and be like, well, he just put me with the nigga over there standing in front of the liquor store and all. No. This ain't the liquor store channel. But what I will do is I will tell you some shit, boy. I'm not your friend. Before I turn up on you, on my mama, I'll leave. I didn't come here to talk about nobody, to go off on the chat and all that. You know, usually I'm entertaining like a motherfucker. I do that type of stuff. But I don't do this stuff. I don't. I actually create. I'm a creator. What do you create, real? Well, I create a way for me. How do you do it? Well, my mind. Let's say the mind is a terrible thing to waste. Don't smoke that dope. Don't smoke that dope. Because it ain't a dope fiend. It ain't a successful dope fiend that I know. I don't do dope. But I may have a little sip, right? But wait a minute. Don't get me wrong now. Don't get me twisted. There's bars in these mansions. When these mansions are built, there's a bar, there's a nightlife. I might have a stripper pole and a whole bar. I might have a whole shake joint. Boy, I might have a whole shake joint in a, you hear me? In the crib. It don't mean no suckers, bitch. Can you work them up? Yeah, do you know how I'm gonna show you something. I ain't got to go to Roxy's, Foxy's. I ain't got to go to Foxy Ladies. Did I mention I got Foxy Ladies in here? See, when I create for real. I'm never lacking, bro. I'm not lacking in knowledge. I'm not lacking in presentation. I know it's wrong, but I gotta change. I gotta change for the better. I changed my demeanor, I changed my position, and I changed my targets, and I changed what I put out and what I'm talking about. And I'm trying to help people. They don't even know I'm trying to help them. They thinking I'm trying to do it. They tweaking. Because they're like, man, what's wrong with this mother? They know me. Well, they think they know me, but they don't. But this ain't that channel, bro. Not no more. And I'm mad. Why you mad, real? Because they did y'all like this. I'm more mad about y'all than it is me. You think I'm worried about, well, I'm doing this because they did me like they ain't did shit to me. Nigga, I've been overcame these suckers. I overcame suckers 30 years ago. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't even know I overcame them. I get on the internet, and I get jiggy on this. I get a little jiggy on the motherfucking internet. But even that, that's crazy. When I look at it, and when I see what a motherfucker go through, but it ain't about what I said. You ain't went through nothing because I said something, nigga. You went through something because you took yourself through something, and I'm just a product of the environment of what it takes to come up out of that. Put yourself up there. It, we get clean money. $8,100,000. Yeah. So shit. But I do you all kind of way. And as this video goes, we'll be rapping. We'll be rapping. And I ain't talking about no motherfucking music. We'll be rapping. I'm not here for all this stuff, bro. I'm too old of a cat to be called a kitten. I'm out here as real, and now I'm in the midst of helping my people. And however I can help you, it's a start to help you get on the right track. A nigga ain't got to do you like this to get you to get up there. If I'm a real helper to you, I'm a helper for real, bro. I ain't gonna fake help. Look at them lavender plants out there. Boy, I bet you ain't got no lavender out there growing out there. Shit. Go to bed. I bet you ain't got no lavender over there. Shit. In that bed. Who go to sleep with lavender in the bed? Not you. I'm talking to the chick too. She ain't went to sleep by no lavender on the pillow next over right over there. When the last time you fell asleep with that lavender next to you? It get deep, huh? You gotta ask yourself this stuff. Why he telling us this shit? Maybe I'm trying to get you up there. Maybe I'm trying to help you. Maybe I'm warning you. Maybe they trying to take you out and you don't even know the takeout coming. Maybe they trying to use you against your own people. Maybe they trying to use you against yourself. Right? If we smile, we stay down till we come up. We ain't no suckers. We ain't starving. We got many ways to get some paper. We're going to get some cabbage. It might not be the cabbage we really desire, but it's enough cabbage to get us to get our stuff. God going to bless you. The blessing is real. Be grateful. Be grateful for what you got. because gratitude is going to bring you more. I know you don't think it's enough, but it's okay. Happiness is a blessing. You don't fake happy. Be happy for real. Glad tidings. You gotta have glad tidings, right? That's the only way we're gonna get somewhere. It doesn't matter. Ain't no sweat off my back. No matter what happened, no matter what I put up there or how I go, I'm gonna work. But this channel, it's just real life TV. I know real life TV consists of so many things. Smashing on suckers, dismantling projects, stopping people from believing in suckers, and being a footstool for a motherfucker, let motherfuckers step on you wrong, and but once you change your ideas of who you are and what you could do, then you become a better, you become a better tool to allow the blessing to come in. God don't bless no mess. And God don't bless the stress. Hell nah. And I know you wanted to come and get me all kind of way. Yeah, you wanted to get me stressed out. You want to see the stressed out, what they say, flexed out, this motherfucker is stressed out, flexed out Luger. Yeah, stressed out Luger. Yeah, see, you wanted to get me like that. But it ain't happening. And it's not happening no time soon. I promise you, it won't happen, bro. I've been trying to be cool on this internet, bro. I don't got no quarrels or no discrepancies against y'all. I don't. None of y'all. I know it's a lot of y'all out there, y'all looking around and shit, saying shit, well, I think he gonna do me. Hey, he try. Hey, nigga talking this shit. Come on, man, with that sucker shit, man. I ain't got no fear in me. I'm really with the shit. That's the core. That's a core limiting belief. It's not a core limiting belief. It's a core belief because it's survival. I can never die in the hands of a sucker because I'm a Bernie. I have a defensive mechanism on me. I gotta stay alive. I ain't just talking. Oh, that nigga just talking. He ain't really got it. He ain't about it. He ain't gonna really stamp nothing before we take something, or I'm a stamp. Hopefully I ain't got to. I'm far away from savages, so I'm never going to a savage to represent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about? Yeah. To let a savage have an opportunity on me, I don't play them games. I burn something. So my life is real. But that's not what I was here for. God didn't put me here for this. And your demeanor, to me, ain't nothing. Because it ain't going to, it ain't got no power. I got the power. What power you got, real? Well, I got the power to pick up where I left off. Where'd you leave off at, real? Well, to be frank, if you look at the picture in the bio picture, in the thumbnail, that's where I left off. Because from there, I'm back to the trap. Glock 17, heroin, cocaine, and all kind of shit. Suckers and polices and bitch ass niggas and sucker hoes and dope fiends. Why you go there, real? That's where it all started. I learned this shit in the most trying times in my life. Not the most trying, but the most devastating. And I came up out of it. They promised me, you could be off, I can give you gonna hustle. I'm a hustler. I don't hustle dope. I don't hustle hoes. Shit, I really hustle myself. I hustle my own life. I put my own life up there. I went out there and made a way for me. Not that. So you can keep looking at me all you want. I don't give a damn. You can get mad. Well, I'm just gonna leave because I don't like this nigga ain't doing what he wanted to do. I don't give a damn. I'm not a tweaker. You think I'm gonna come here and tweak? I could, but does it matter? My spirit don't allow me to tweak. And my spirit don't allow me to get wrong in this game. I know y'all want me to do this. I used to get paid to do this. I get on a nigga's ass, they'll pay me to get on your ass. They ain't gonna pay me enough to change my life. They're not gonna make it abundant. Hell no. They just gonna breadcrumb me to keep me down and to keep you down and to keep us down as a thing. See, when I release the bullshit, that's when I can get into, something big. See a nigga like that, pale face ghost. Boy, this ain't the ghost face killer channel. Boy, this ain't that channel. Man, what's your name, Ace? Yeah, I see you with your pale, yeah, with the pale face killer. Boy, with the ghost face killer face. Mm-hmm. Baby powder face. Did I mention? Frankenstein face, nigga. This ain't that channel. Beat you niggas. Cause I cut. Yeah, I cut. Boy, I cut like motherfucker with a surgeon's, you hear me? Precision. Yeah. If you come to my channel and think you're gonna cut me, I'm gonna cut back. You get the slinging iron and all that shit. I'm a slang iron, right? But yeah, you slinging knives. I'm right there with you. But I'm gooder than you. I'm better. You know why? Because you know better. You just don't want me and my people to do better. So you attack me about my bloodline on this internet. And that's okay. I understand. Hey, Napoleon, what's going on, man? I'll see you. Hurt people, hurt. Yeah, they do that. Punk. Yeah, hurt people, punk. Hey, punks play punk. Yeah, punks play punk. And hurt motherfuckers hurt people, man. But I'm not hurt. I don't feel no pain in me. I did have a little bit of pain, but it's gone now. Nigga, my shoulder ain't even hurt. It act like it wanted to try that, but the spirit can't get to me. That's why I don't feel no pain. They tried to put some spirits on me, but it couldn't get me. Or what I say, put some of that Florida water on you, right there, in the back, right there on your spine, on your vertebrae. Put some of that Florida water right up there. It's gonna get them off of there. If not, get a cigar, tell a bitch, or whoever, the nigga or whoever, put that cigar smoke right there on the back of your neck, so it can get that evil off of you. 9,535,000. Don't worry about it. I'm just property tax. Yeah, nigga. Property value. Oh, I know it's different, huh? Family is everything. You didn't know that. That's all right. The Lord is my shepherd, and I shall not want. Did I mention the Lord is going to make a table for me that my enemies cannot? And I'm gonna mention something else. The Lord wants me to know all my enemies before He bless me, because my enemies, you won't go with me. You won't be nowhere near me. And when I'll never have a serpent in my jurisdiction. It'll only be the love and the respected and the people that respected me and that love me, man. I see the whole bar right there. Look at that big old mansion, $9 million. Got a whole bar in that hole. It's like when you pull up to the pub. I got a pub inside this motherfucker. For real, I ain't lying. It's a pub in here. I ain't even lying, y'all. I know you think I'm lying. Shit, I could walk you up there right now and show it to you. I know it ain't nothing because it ain't nothing up there really, because I be drinking everything out there. No, they be trying to have it, they be trying to have it going on. And I'll be sorry about that. But I'm gonna replace they shit. They don't even really like that though. They drink, but they like to drink with their friends, and they like other people to drink with them, and they like to have fun with people like that. But I'm my own people person. I only can get laugh if a bitch come or the nigga make me, feel me. I feel me underneath the Lord. I don't need no hoe to make me full, a whole, or nothing. And I feel good about this, man. That's why I'm able to always stay to myself, vibe with me. And, I get off this motherfucker and it's me against the world. I'm not, I'm Tupac and this shit. But can't no nigga make me fool. Can't no bitch make me excited or none of that. Money excite me, man. Money excite me, man. For real. 4-5, what's going on, man? I see you. Hell yeah. Ace, we talk about I'm on trip. Right. Mike Hurd, what up, man? I see you. IB45 going on. Right. Tyler Perry wore dressing and wig. No, Tyler Perry got lawsuit claims. He been hitting. Boy, Tyler Perry been doing them all kind of white. But this ain't the Tyler Perry channel. He didn't made it to be a billionaire. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Break yourself, nigga. You playing punk. You ain't got no girl. You was the real punk. Now it's time to pay up for playing that way. Give me my girl. Give me the people that love me. Give me my section and protect me. Protect me from evil. Protect me from killers and robbers. And I know a stick-up kid ain't the only thing gonna rob me. It's a cunning motherfucker. Oh, I'll work for you. I'll be around. And then they're attackers to my finances. But I have to be very, very sharp about my game, especially when I'm abundant and I'm wealthy. This is not that channel. But I'm good at what I do. Money talk, bullshit walk. You hear me? Money is king. Gold is king. Cash is king, man. Cash is king, man. For real. Let me be me. Right, yeah, let me be me. Right, yeah, little Boosie, yeah, nigga, let me be me. Yeah, let me get me. Napoleon, thanks for the fad, man. May return 5 million times 4. We got $9.99 up there, $26.44 on it. Yeah, we doing good. Cause a motherfucker come here to catch me down and all that other shit, treat me all kind of way, look at me, make me laugh and stock to they people. 52 million and 25, 52 million 25,000, man. Property value. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at something. I know you mad, huh? You don't even know what $52 million worth of property is. But it's okay. I'm gonna override this stuff. See, I'm not gonna be down here doing this stuff. I'm vibrating. How you vibrating, real? I got the vibrate hat. The only way, what's the only way, real? I don't know, but I'm trying to find out. I know one way is not, is lower vibes. Can't no low life motherfucker bring me down. If you're vabbing low, your life, you hear me? You got to boss up. I know you think you're gonna need some cabbage. No, it's a spirit. First, it's an intention. It's the mind. It's all in the mind first. You rain down, bitch, your spirit down. You rain down, your mind down. So it bring the body. Hurt, you hear me? Mind, body, and soul. Body, physical. Mind, spirit. See, it works. Yeah, wherever you take yourself, you're gonna break yourself. Don't get caught up out here. It ain't worth it. It's not prosperous. Excuse me. Did I mention it's not prosperous? That's all right. We'll talk about prosperity a little bit later. Real knows, listen to these facts. It's always screaming in the beginning, and once that phase, you don't vision and speak high yourself, and y'all really negative mind. Right. So they got it get deep. Fuck what they doing. I'm gonna give it to them to let them know we got to go here. And I can enlighten y'all more. I ain't gonna leave y'all down in there. I'm not a gatekeeper, bro. I never gatekeep you from your birthright. And get what? All y'all was given a good birthright. Jacob and Esau and all this. Esau was just a lazy motherfucking sucker. And he's a manipulator and he's a conning nigga. He a sucker. So that's why he tried to do Jacob like that. But Jacob and Esau both had the same blessing. It's a sucker born every minute, a snake, a thief. Fuck, I look like stealing, nigga, when I'm dealing. Yeah, you stealing artwork. I'm dealing artwork. See the difference? You done broke into that goddamn mansion and stole that goddamn painting off there, boy. That motherfucker Picasso, boy. A goddamn, I ain't lying. Worth some money, man. But you a thief. And I'm a creator. I create this stuff, you steal this stuff. It's a difference. Don't make me no crook. You know? Or don't make me think I'm a crook. Yeah, don't tell me, don't put crook shit nowhere on me. Don't put a thief nowhere around me. Because I don't do that stuff. I create this stuff. Shit, if I say it too loud, motherfucker come rob me for I can even get it off. Because it's valuable. See, I know the price. I pay the price. Yeah. Why? Because thanks for that fab, man. Men return 5 million times fold. 15 up there. No, I'm good with that arithmetic. You know I do that. You know I do that number shit. You know I do that number shit real good. Crenshaw Vet, what's going on, man? I see you. You talk a lot of sense. No, for real. See, you haven't gotten to my metaphysical world. You just been watching me, but you seen that light up there. I've been in here acting a dog ass. You don't even know why. All you know, he got lights up and he doing it. So you think I'm a goddamn fool. See, my granddaddy told me, don't be no goddamn fool out here, boy. You know another thing my granddaddy told me? He showed me. What he show you, real? That nigga was hitting on that motherfucking, he was hitting on that motherfucking lottery shit. But never too big to where it took him up, you know, took him out of there. But he was always hitting, like he was playing, you know, he was playing. He writing and shit. He do a lot of writing. Well, them numbers came out yesterday. He'll sit down there, he hit that weed shit. And he'll sit down there and do that arithmetic. See, he was an arithmetic specialist. But he was overworked and underpaid. Vietnam vet, military soldier, military police, all that. Stockade, Presidio, Frisco, prison, yeah, guard, yeah, all that. So from military policing to Vietnam veteraning and to Presidio monitoring, it was real. But he showed me something, but he got up out of there. But it was all good, but I understand the game. But he never taught me metaphysics. I beat that nigga. I could teach you metaphysics. Or I could show you where to teach yourself metaphysics. If I can't be a metaphysical, because I don't believe I'm a metaphysical teacher. I'm just one who was underneath a lot of them that succeeded at it. You hear me? So I could lead you to the water, but I can't make you drink it. Now, if you decide to drink, I don't give a damn what you do. It's up to you. Your life is your choice. I can't control lives, bro. I can control my life. I'm in control of mine because what I say is what I mean. How I feel and what I do is my position. So that's what I'm on. You know, that's what it's about. I ain't just start this shit, say my first rodeo, bro. I've been on this internet. I've been cool. And I'm serious about me. I'm serious about it. I'm gonna die cool. Cause I'm cool with that sucker shit. Cause ain't no sucker shit. That shit ain't made me nothing. Made me enemies. And I ain't, you know, I was born an enemy of these suckers. You know? Been up underneath suckerism all my life. That shit don't help me, man. I'm trying to help myself. You hear me? So, I'm back on my shit. I'm back on mine. Shout out to YouTube. I know you did me all kind of way. Yeah, you put me out there. It's okay. But you ain't my enemy, bro. You your own enemy. Why? Because your blood, your DNA. You ain't got to worry about me going nowhere, do nothing and nothing. And you ain't the main goal. If I wanted to bust a nigga shit, I can go outside right now and bust your shit, nigga, with something big. A big dog. Hey, you see what I'm saying? That ain't never been my endeavors. So don't treat me like no motherfucking two-time gangster. Knowing I'm certified. But you know that's not my dream. You trying to stop these people from having a dream. So they can go out and work for dark forces. I'm sorry. But if they choose to go out and do that, that's their choice. I choose not to, man. No matter what happens from here, I'm not going those routes. I bet you I have more love than I got bullshit. I know you don't want me to have no love. I know. You want to take the love away, but it's all right. But at the end of the day, I got to do what I got to do out here on these streets, man. Hey, Karina, what's going on, Karina? I see you. Hell yeah. I'm looking at you. Did I mention I learned a lot of shit from your people? I never told you about that, huh, Karina? I know. See, you was caught up in the excuse me. You was caught up in the shit and you never understood, huh? I know. Karina, you see that big old check? I learned that from your people. Nah, not the school teacher, bitch. The other motherfucking people. Yeah, not the bitch at the schoolhouse. Nah. Your other folks. Yeah, because your schoolhouse folks, I don't like them motherfuckers. I don't like them. I don't like no college professor. I don't like nothing. But I like your other, I like your other people. See, your other people allow me to go down to the office and hold it up there. Yeah, money, man. And I was able to transmute that. I was able to do that. But I know you might not understand what I'm saying and shit. You might think, oh, this motherfucker really crazy. Yeah, allegedly. But I'm not. The motherfucker gonna call you everything until you boss up, now you know. But even if I boss up, my job is my people. And I know it may fall on deaf ears. I don't know. But I would like for you to know. See, right now, I'm in the trenches. Well, I ain't really in the trenches, but I come from the trenches, but I'm still in the atmosphere of, something. So they can pick up on something. But I'm not stuck, and I'm not a do-dirt motherfucker. I'm not down there. And I ain't never been, because I was always a hustler. It was always certified on me. So I could never be a flunky or a flea for nan nigga. I'm a boss. I was always an independent. You hear me? They call it an independent contractor. I call it independent game. Pay me, nigga. I pay heathens. I know they mad. Give us shut up. That's the whole goal, nigga. And when I get to where I gotta go, and when I get to the point to where you gonna get what you got to get, then you gonna get yours. Until then, shut up. You don't work me, you don't pimp on me, or nothing. I'm tired of you. Because the shit you did was wrong. I ain't got to live like that. And I know, Karina, you may think I'm a mother thing. You might think I'm my Mickey Mouse mother, but I'm not. Why? Because I learned. Guess how I got that check, Karina? I got that check with your people. I didn't get that with no nigger. I mean, black people. I mean, any other race. I learned this from your people. I didn't learn it from the school teacher, the professor, the nutty professor. Yeah, none of that. No type of, none of that. Mama structure, daddy, granddaddy help, granddaddy go. Put that iron on you. Granddaddy couldn't teach me. I learned this from your family. You hear me? Check me out. They never encouraged me to go to school. Oh, you gotta go back to school. You gotta get an education. So shut up. I ain't gotta get no goddamn education, and I ain't gotta go to no goddamn school. Bitch, I'm in the school of hard knocks. Now I'm gonna tell you something. What I learned was how to work the metaphysical realm, and that's what I'm into. I've been into that for years. You don't even know me from a box of goddamn rocks. I'm telling you, right? So when you look at me, you may think, well, he's not. God damn it. He's telling you what he did. And he's telling you who he did it with. Ain't no nigga brought me here. You can go get Sammy Davis Jr., Al Green, and well, you gonna get every motherfucking black Obama. I don't give a fuck about no sucker. I'm telling you, I learned a lot from your people. And it wasn't the people they sent me to, it was the people I went and found. The universe aligned me with those people. So don't do me like that, nigga. Cause I learned this shit. And you can't take it from me. Why they can't take it from you, real? Cause I got it up there. I've already mastered it. How you master it, real? On my knuckles. Imagine being on your knuckles and you can stand up there. Boy, you can go cash some shit. Get back to the trap. It's more money. We got more money in the trap than both of them motherfuckers combined, but it don't matter. Because what that is a signal to success. No harm. When I see harm at stake and harm at play, I know I'm out of bounds. They tried to harm me in that game, but I came up out of there with flying colors. I passed. I passed the test. You hear me? I tested my own will. And I seen some shit. I know my people with me. You know, people feel sad. Oh, you know, they gone now. You stupid. They ain't gone. You dumbass. You're damn near gone now. And you still right here. You didn't left your own. You gone. You the gone, motherfucker. You the goner. You a sucker. I see them all the time. Me and them, I'm best friends with these motherfuckers. You can't see them, but I can. So now I'm hallucinating. I don't take hallucinogenics. So how am I hallucinating? I'm not. I'm manifesting. And I'm understanding. What you understanding, real? I'm understanding these realms. Because the Lord is showing me, all my people. Wait, when they want to come, when they come get me, man, and put me with them, I have no choice. You thought I had a dog in the fight? Shit, I don't. I don't have a choice in this game. The only choice I got, boss up, stay down. You stay down until you come up. You hear me? But I got to boss up because I've already exceeded a certain plateau that's going to elevate me. So I know I got to stand back on business again. That's why I fell up underneath the category of falling up. You hear me? That's where it all started. That's where the magic happened. I know you don't believe in magic. Don't believe in nobody outside of you. Please don't put nobody before the Lord and his children. Because they're going to change your life. All you got to do is resonate. This ain't about no people. This is about an understanding. If I could resonate on a frequency, I could put, you hear me? I'm in alignment now. Or somewhere near getting aligned. I can't say I'm in perfect. No, it's no, I'm imperfect. Jesus ain't even perfect. If he was perfect in hell, he would have made the motherfucker love him. They would have never did him. You know what I'm saying? Even though he was a good thing. But you know, it allowed us to use our stuff and to make it benefit us. That's all I'm saying. You have a tool to use. You have the grace of the Lord. You have the grace of God. And you got to understand that. You know? So if you see me and you think, well, you know, you just laugh, motherfucker, Mike. I am, but also I am more determined underneath that because I have the knowledge. See, once you learn how to ride a bike, you will never forget. You ever seen the motherfucker ride a bike and the motherfucker jump on it and act like he don't know how to ride? Oh, just look at the motherfucker he know how to swim. Once you learn how to swim, you ain't gonna never, you know, when you ride a bike, when they take the training wheels off, you hear me? This ain't the training day channel. Because we're gonna take them training wheels off your ass. We're gonna let you sit up straight, we're gonna let you ride, nigga. A little bitty boy. And you got a helmet on, you got elbow pads, knee elbow, you got back pads. You got all kind of pads on your ass. But it's okay. But once you learn how to ride, can't nobody take it. You never seen a kid learn how to ride a bike, but he say, I forgot how to ride again. You never forget how to ride again. You adapt before you forget how to ride. See, we riders. And you can't take it from us. See, some shit they can take. Like that shit they doing, they can take that. But you can't take this. See, I got something a nigga can't get back. When I come in and get it, when I come get it, it's mine. I got it for life. You hear me? While you see it. If you don't see it, you gotta understand it. If you don't understand it, I'm gonna show you something to make you get an understanding. You can only get that type of shit. They don't just print that type of shit and give it to no sucker. You can't play make-believe with this shit. This shit real. They thought real life was all dope fiends. Real life about some success. Understanding. Knowledge is power. Real life is about power. Not no sucker. Can't no punk bitch. That ain't power, bitch. This power. Sorry about that. When you see it come to fruition, sad puppy. Because you got to stand on business. Yeah, you got to stand on that. Stand on it. Because God watching. He don't mind. Yeah, have fun. Did I mention? God don't make mistakes. It's not a mistake that bio picture, that thumbnail up there. I could show you many ways to do this shit. Oh no. Not just me. Because I ain't the only one. Who else real? The universe and the Lord and his children gonna show you something. Oh yeah, I know you thought you wasn't nothing. The Lord is your shepherd. You shall not want. Once you understand that the Lord is your shepherd, you're going to be in good shape. Now, you can start to manifest. You can start to attract. Remember, like attracts like. They thought I was a poop butt. I ain't with none of that sucker shit. I'm down in the trenches. Trench workers. Digging your ass, nigga. Because this ain't that. I ain't gotta live like that, nigga. You stole my shit. Sure did. But they still real. They stole my goddamn idea without what God gave me. That's why it was very important to them to put me through there. When they put you real, put me through that school shit with a sucker. Why do you do that real? Well, they did it because so I can be a whole whoa. All my mother, I could lead this bitch with no power. One thing about it today, if I leave, I got some power. You leave with the wealth, he can't take it with him. I got the power. I know I can't be a hoe for none of y'all. For real. Come on. Come on with it. I don't know. Mad than mother. So we took him to preschool, elementary, junior high, we took him, and college. 28,450,000. Don't worry about me. I'm just price check. Property value. Get you some of the jalapenos in. You're gonna feel better. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a time to laugh. It's a time to cry. It's a time to pray. It's a time to work. It's time to keep it real. And it's a time to turn up, you know. But right now, it's a different time. But I know you don't recall. I know you don't know what it is. I know you're out there. I know they left you. They left you high and dry. And I know something out there in the back of your head saying, no, this can't be what it is. I know he ain't man. I know he ain't set me up like this. And he didn't. He didn't. Hell no, he didn't want you to be like this. So what he did was, he sent you some people. It's out there. I know for a fact that a lot of y'all studied. I know what happened too. You gave up. You gave up on yourself. That's what it do. It's easy to give up on you. And get what? Once you give up on you, they got your ass. They got your ass. Well, they got you by your draw. Cause guess why? Because now, since you didn't give up on you, you fall into that category for us. Now we can use you, manipulate you, work you, trench work you, do you all. Kind of 444. It's up there. Coke, no drugs, no dope fiend. Coke can't do nothing for me. Do all the coke in the world. You ain't gonna do nothing but you gonna mess your nostrils up. You gonna mess up your train of thought. You're gonna put a dope fiend spirit on your spirit. You can't manifest with that dope on you. One thing I know about these mansions, they don't have a place where you could toot dope. You know, what room is this? This is tooting. Try to sabotage your page. Karina deleted Okay, Karina. Yeah, my folks just said you deleted somebody. Don't delete shit. You hear me? If I find out, if I catch you, nigga, I'm on your ass. I know you mad, but I ain't got no rooms in here, and there ain't no rich motherfucker with no mansions with no coke room, a crack pipe room. Crack pipes and mansions don't mix. If it did, it wouldn't be. You wouldn't be in there no more. You a dope fiend. When you smoke dope, when you toot that ear, something gonna happen. This ain't the dope fiend channel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Karina. So somebody just told me you're touching shit. Listen to me, nigga. Don't block shit. I didn't tell you to block nobody. I made you a mod for a reason. I have a purpose for you, nigga. Not to just don't touch shit. It's money over here. And you ain't put no money in here. And I ain't asking you to put no motherfucking money. But hold your horses. Sit down. I put you up here. I made you an example for something. Why you do it real? Doesn't matter. You just play the role and play your part, play the position you was given. You hear me? And I gave you some instructions. Now my people just said you blocked some shit. Don't make me do it. Well, don't make me do it to your ass. Cause you see D Lovely ain't here no more, huh? Where's Dee at? Where the white bitch with the eyelash? Yeah, she out of there. I don't know who the fuck you people think you are. Listen to me. I run a tight knit type of thing. You hear me? And I've allowed you here because I make you equal to my people. I don't put my people over nobody. You was created by something abundant. I learned from your people. Don't treat me like that, nigga. Don't make me have to do it to you, nigga. Cause I ain't asking you for shit. I'm asking you don't attack nothing in here. Let me get it out of there. I know you a mod. You like, well, what's the purpose? Well, let me get it out your ass. Yeah, let me get that wrench off your ass. Shit. You don't know that? This ain't about nothing. Don't touch shit. I touch these niggas. Suckers. She hating on Amy. Yeah, don't fuck with Amy, Karina. Amy, I haven't had a chance to work with Amy yet. Yeah, nigga, you trying to stop the bitch, but I can hell no. Break yourself. And put your shit down. But I know you in the game a little bit, cause I know you work with me. But Karina, I like you. But I'm not your goddamn friend. But I work with you. I work with your people. It don't mean they ain't my friend, but you know, but they gave me some games. So listen to me. Let me get a chance to do this shit, Karina. Don't take the law in your own hands. Let me do it. Cause 9 times out of 10, I don't even sweat the small shit. It may anger you. I feel something. Fuck what you felt. Let me feel it. I might not feel the same thing you talking to me out. So don't do that. Don't come in here with a chip on your motherfucking shoulder thinking you finna, hell no. Vibrate with money, man. That's your only job, nigga. You don't vibrate with nothing on me and my people over here. Let me get down up here and check this shit out. I gotta get to these comments now. I got some phone calls coming in. You ain't think I had, I got people watching this whole thing. And they might not say nothing. They got their eyes open. Cause they know. This ain't no bullshit, bro. This shit real. Anybody on talking? Cause we ain't even shitting on niggas. I told you we tried to help these niggas. But Karina, don't step wrong, you hear me? You know I love you. No, it's all good. And net worth lowering your energy, right. Cool. On the next Cardi B, right. This ain't the liquor store channel, right. Dismiss the beef and thrive, right. We live, but most only in here, right. Sucker free. My dog said I'm mad, right. Wrapping that body in a casket ready suit, right. What we drinking tonight, bro? Oh, man, what I drink every night. Nigga, I don't switch drinks. I don't switch the script. Nigga, I'm certified. I've been doing this for years. Nigga, I ain't never stepped. You hear me? I'm an elevated. Motherfucking $290 bottle of XO Remy, man. Yeah, I went from $70 to damn near $300, man. And when I get that motherfucker cost 300, shit. Yeah, boy, I take a sip here to sit there, boy, that motherfucker gonna be saying, oh yeah, boy, that's $3. Boy, that's good shit. That's luxury. That's class. That's elegance. That's gonna show you another route. See, you ain't never sat down with a $5,000. You hear me? Never lived like this. Motherfuckers out there drinking Cisco. Mad Dog 2020, nigga. NJ. Gin and juice. All that bullshit. I'm not finna get sick and get there. I ain't finna die for none of these motherfuckers. I'm a VAB hat, my bottle hat, the price tag hat, money coming in good. I'm a good nigga. I'm rad, man. And that's it. Don't put me down. $14 million. Oh, that ain't nothing. That's just yeah. I'm doing some real estate research. The only lavender she went to sleep was on lavender soap. Yeah, coochie cooch. Right. Bro, that dread, red, man, it don't matter. This ain't no dread. It's like 4 dreads braided together. If you'd have been here earlier, you'd have watched me braid them on down. You a sucker, man. Don't come to my channel trying to disturb the peace over here, because I got a peaceful thing going tonight. How much does fake gold weigh? This is all good gold, man. And it weigh good. Gold is hat all time. 1,000 kilos will cost you $110,000 cash, 24. I'm not gonna play with you, boss up. Gold is wealth. Wealth is health. And everything is good. And enjoy yourself. Don't be mad. You, because it's real. It's out there. You know, it's up for the grabs. Jay Stokes, right. Cornstarch, right. You got madness foreheads, right. Obedience won't let them listen to the song, brother. You enjoy that, right. Men with the plan, right. Knowledge is power, not king, right. This ain't the low vibrational channel. Yeah, live because thanks for that Fad Man. May return Fad Man times 4. Keita G. Lock the doors, everybody. Oh, Keita G in here? I ain't even see her. Well, where she at? I know I ain't passed her up. No, I'm because her shit, her shit hit different. Yeah, when I see her, it wake up different. I know when Keita G come. But the Keita G out here, she watching. She in the cuts. Yeah, Keita G, she's quiet. Quiet, she's very different. Keita G, a different type of thing. My type, what it do, Mike? Right. One way past cool, right. Twerk. Who's people, folks? Go to McDonald's and move on some lunch. No idea, man. Well, I hope I'm your people. Yeah, Karina, you know you my people. Somebody just says you did something to some people. But I ain't see you do nothing to nobody. No. I haven't seen it yet. Allegedly. Now, if I scroll down a little bit more, I might catch some shit. So yeah, Karina, you my people, but you don't have to block nobody or nothing. You don't even waste your time and experience. You know, just lean on what I'm telling you. I learned from your people, and I can't cheat you out your position before you can get it. And I didn't overrode your shit. You hear me? So you ain't no goddamn fool. Don't be that crazy. Now I'm gonna go check on you right now. I'm finna check on you. Jumping and check you out. Go to Walmart, get a cashier, golden shower, right? Did I mention? Long hair, young, white, brown, right. Drive by your neighborhood and throw trash out the window. It doesn't matter. We got a neighborhood watch, and we got a neighborhood. I'll go outside and pick it up. Our neighborhood is clean. It's a community, clean community. This ain't the dope fiend, throw your bottle out the car. Man, this ain't no 70. You'll get nigga smack something out here. Just to, you can't dope fiend on us, man. This ain't the dope fiend thing. We don't live like this over here. Ava to you. Yeah, I see you buy. Yeah, well, buy. Oh, look good. Nah, shit, you ain't got no goddamn money. You better go get you some understanding of what money do. I know you mad, huh? You see that check, ain't it? You ain't never stood up there with a big old check. And the little bitty checks they gave your ass. Bitch, I'm gonna stand up there with a big old check. And I'm gonna hold that bitch up like He-Man. Like Hulk Hogan when I hold that mama. But the next one, I'm gonna hold that bitch up high. Why I ain't playing with you? Hell no, I'm putting it up there. Yeah, bitch, get a big picture. You look at me, nigga. I'm not your motherfucking friend. I don't play. I'm trying to show you how it work. I know you mad, but it don't do nothing to me. Rat or rap, doesn't matter. Okay, Karina Montgomery, there you go. I got your ass. Okay, Amy. Hold on now. Yep, there it is. That's the realest shit I've ever heard. Okay. Hey, Karina, check this out. You blocked the girl, Amy Quinella. You stopped her messages. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't ever do that again. I don't know if you're gonna tweak. I don't know what you're doing. You know I fuck with you. I hate to do this to you, Karina, but please, don't you ever do that again. I don't want to tell you it twice. You hear me? Why did you block her messages? Explain that. What did she do that bothered you? Cause her name Amy? You think she Snow? Cause she Snow. So why did you do this to her? You did it to me. So why are you doing this to me? See? You working behind the scenes. Karina, you a member on my channel, right? I fuck with you because I fuck with you because you who you are, right? I don't know you from a box of rocks. Listen to me. Please. Don't block another person. You ain't blocking gangbangers. You ain't blocking YouTube. You ain't blocking, you know what I'm saying? Punk ass niggas. So why would you block Amy? She said, mad respect. I agree. You the realest shit I heard. Why'd you do that? Matter of fact, you know what? This is the last time we gonna have this discussion, Karina. After this, fuck that $4.99. Fuck that membership. And fuck the game. DD ain't here no more. I eradicated that bitch. Don't make me do this to you. You hear me? It's a campaign. I run a hard campaign over here. I don't play no games. I'll get your ass out of here quicker than you can say whistling Dixie. Don't you ever do that motherfucking shit again. And you better have a good enough fucking excuse why you did that to her. Because you might piss me off, I might do it to you. I ain't no $5 ass nigga, man. You didn't fucking rub me the wrong way, homegirl, talking that shit. Why'd you do this to that girl? They warned me that your ass was in here. Don't make... Boy, I'm finna go into some shit. Matter of fact, I think I'm finna go and get you. Yeah, I gotta go and get you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get your ass. Yeah, let me go and catch up with your ass. Well, I hope I'm your people. Nope. Bop! I user. You attacked. You paying to attack? Oh, you working for the slave master. If you come back, break yourself. It's gonna cost you $100 cash out to even get back over here. Other than that, ride off, man. I ain't no $5 ass nigga. You just sit your $5 ass down before I make change. Cause what you did to Amy, that was wrong. Sorry about that, Amy. I know you probably, goddamn boy, you done ran off a good bitch. Being a sucker, but I gotta stop you now. And I gotta show the world, nigga. You a heathen too? Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You didn't rub me the wrong way, Karina. I'm your friend, but I'm not your motherfucking punk bitch. I ain't no sucker. You did that. That girl ain't did shit over here wrong. Sorry about that, Amy. I know you might be watching like, what the fuck? I got your ass. I'm weeding out the terrorists, and I'm weeding out the attackers. Karina, I'm sorry about that, but I had to do it. Sorry about that. Did I mention I was sorry? Yeah, for real. Sorry, but not sorry. You ain't sorry for what you did to Amy. Now you gotta break yourself. Bitch, you wanna come back, you wanna be a part? I need $100. It's gonna cost, it's a fine. Bitch, it's a fine for that type of shit. You run a red light, you get a fine. You speed, you get a speeding ticket. Bitch, you got a ticket, nigga. Now pay it. Stay your motherfucking ass off and away from around here. I'm not your friend. Nobody campaign, nobody destroys me. You attack me, nigga. The bitch liked in my game. You seen it. You don't want to break yourself. I got $5. I'm gonna pay $5. I'm gonna come in and just attack stuff. No, you're not. I'm gonna attack your ass. Yes, I attack my own people over here. Yeah, I'm vicious. I don't even know her. I try to know her. I try to be cool. I try to show some love. She's white. I try to have whites in here, Mexicans, Indians. I'm multicultural. I don't have a vendetta against nothing. Like I told that punk bitch, I learned from your family. See how I go? Now you're blocked. It's gonna cost you $100. You lucky I ain't charging like that. But you got a ticket, $100 ticket. Break yourself. Cash App, no breaks. Cash App, people. Boy, I do them all kind of ways, huh? One thing about it, Karina, you never held a big old checkup because you never manifested and vibrated on the frequency that I have. You're mad, huh? I know. It's a bunch of you motherfucking sauerkraut ass motherfuckers that's mad at me, man. Playing friends and playing punk, you know, all that shit. I show you love. This is what happens to us. Friendly, lovely. I go savage and, you hear me? Barbarian, nigga, on shit. And then it's, damn, he tweaking. I ain't tweaking, G. You try to hurt my channel. In my heart, I feel like you did that to me. You attacked me, I launched a counter attack, assault. You assaulted some girl named Amy, I had to get you out. Hopefully Amy knows. Amy probably left like, damn, they did me all kind of way. But nothing. You wrong, nigga. And I got real niggas over here, soldiers. If they tried it, I'm gonna bounce their ass up out of here. And good thing my nigga Mob Type. Shout out to Mob Type for catching it, because I wasn't even there. I was sitting up there with the enemy. Now, you break yourself. And when you break yourself, you tell me why you did that to that girl. Are you jealous? If you're jealous, that means you got a problem with your own self. You think the bitch is going to be better than you or something? Nah, bitch, you got a hateful spirit. You don't hate on no bitch named Amy. That's a white girl. Because ain't no black girl named Amy, though, for real. Not like that. White girl named Amy. And you was tripping. And I can make Amy a boss. Hell, I'll give Amy your position. Hell yeah. And tell Amy, subscribe to my membership, Amy, if you want to hear me. And shit, Amy might go get the biggest membership I got to offer. I never know. But I got to fight for my rights. I got to fight for my people's rights. You don't come in here and destroy people's like that. Amy, I never seen that girl a day in my life. And she come over and give me glad tidings, and you do this to her? Like, I wasn't gonna catch that shit? Oh, he's drinking stuff. Now, you a manipulator, nigga. It's gonna cost you, nigga. Break yourself. I need a Hyundai. Stay your motherfucking ass away from out around here. Because you did it on purpose, nigga. And I've been getting you and your family out of here. Because I know me and your family. You mad, huh? Bitch, your time is up. It's over. And I know you ain't got that $100. $ no breaks. KNOWBRAKES 2. And then you gonna see that's me. Yeah. Break yourself. That's a $100 fine. And then you can come back. Alright? Anyway, it was nice knowing you. Nice doing business with you. It was nice faking like you fuck with me. And snaking me, Ku Klux Klaning me for your tribe. Your blood, bitch, is sour. I know your DNA, bitch. You just as rotten as the rest of it. But this is why you did this. Yeah. So I could come out of my shit and do your ass all kind of ways. Because the motherfucker know I smash all across your motherfucking ass. I can't believe you did that dumbass shit. Bitch, I told you not to do this. And you didn't even attack no trolls. You attacked a good nigga, man, a good white girl. Boy, we could benefit. We could use. She could 4,742,000. I'm just real estate checking and shit. Yeah, I'm just putting real estate down, man. I ain't trying to hit no faggots and fucker. Tell your mama to twerk. Put the video up here and tag me in it, nigga. Don't talk to me. We don't do no twerking over here. We do working over here. Fuck you talking, you bitch. Long hair, yellow man, brown, right. Drive by your neighborhood, bye, man. Get up out of here. What happened to the Indian homies? It doesn't matter. Fuck them. Feed them dog biscuits. This ain't the Indian homie channel. This is the Lord's children when they want to desire things. This ain't about no motherfuckers, man. I'm about to go in shock. That's what I'm finna do. What you gonna do when you go in shock? Real shit. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling them what I'm gonna do. I go in shock shit. I'm shocked up. Hey, Amy Quintilla, yeah, man, somebody disrespected. That was wrong. I'm sorry. Actually, I appreciate what you're saying. It's so true. Yeah, Amy, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it was a girl named Katrina, Hurricane Katrina. She tried to bring a motherfucking tornado in this bitch. On my nigga, you know, on the love, you know, new love. And I ain't fucking with you unless you got, you know, if you resonate, you gotta get some motherfucking money, man. Not no motherfucking sucker. Cause Karina, she can't elaborate. She can't keep up with this. Allegedly, she can't. Why you attack that girl? You seen that Amy up there, huh? I know. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Put that gree. Boy, put that gree on these motherfuckers. But I ain't lying. Boy, they think they gonna whoop me. The white bitch bit that nigga in the neck. You seen the movie Sinners? His girl, white girl, old school. She act black. She, you know, she was hit. Shit, bit his ass, and then he cut the gree. He couldn't see him. I could see you. You hear me? I watched you attack. On my program. Money, that don't mean nothing. $5, I wouldn't give a fuck if it was $500. Why would you? Who are you? Why do you do this? You have no excuse, huh? I know. There's a ticket, 100 cash, and bring your ass back. And you better sign back up where you was. That's 105. You better have 105 cash. And when you bring your ass back, you better have a valid reason what made you do that to the girl. Because she ain't had no bad words. So you hurt that girl, you hurt me, you hurt my channel. There's no reason for that. It's gonna cost you, nigga. If it costs me, I'm damn sure gonna make you break yourself. It's gonna cost you, I'm gonna get it out your ass. Cause a motherfucker like you, I put your ass down there. Yeah. You will walk the tightrope fucking with me. Cause that shit you just pulled on me, that was wrong. God damn it. And these people coming from all walks of life. You sitting up there on your ass, stalking, looking, waiting for the motherfucker that you can ambush, seeking from whom you can devour, like the devil, a motherfucking Satanist. Trying to cloak as my partner, nigga. I got black bitches trying to cloak as partners. Bitch, you can't cloak as my motherfucking friend. Bitch, if I do a black bitch, I do you nasty. Now don't do me like that on my goddamn channel. Any other you motherfuckers. If you try that shit Karina tried, I'ma bounce your ass out. I'ma bounce you on your ass. I'ma bounce you like a bounce. Like a basketball on your way up out there. Boy, I ain't lying. Well, you know, that motherfuckers go bing. That basketball go boop. And then, yeah, I'ma bounce your mother. I'll bounce your ass up. I ain't lying. I know you ain't got no ass. Your ass can't bounce. You ain't got no bounce in your head. What Cuz Cuddy say? Cuz Cuddy say you ain't got no bounce. You ain't got no bounce. You ain't got no bounce. So you disrespecting man. And that's okay, because I got you. Hey Amy, I'm sorry about that, but if I lost a good one, then fuck it. But I'm gonna take one out. Karina, why you delete that good mess? Right. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Why she do that? That's crazy. Boy, I'm glad you caught that motherfucker. Cause I would have been like, okay, Karina was doing her thing. No, Karina playing for fucking Ku Klux. Karina playing for the Ku Klux Klan, man. on my channel, man. This shit's sad. So I can I trust a heathen? Cause there's two of y'all. I done bounced two heathens out of here on their motherfucking necks. And I wanna, fuck with y'all and let y'all, but you the wrong bitch. You're not on my frequency. You don't vibrate with abundance. You ain't no bad white bitch with money. You a sad bitch with that meth in your ass. I don't fuck with dope fiend white hoes. Don't make me cut off into your ass on this motherfucking internet. I ain't scared. I ain't no motherfucking sucker. I brought prosperity to your ass, motherfucking ass. And you gonna sit up there and do me like that? Like nigga PewTube say, boy, that's a sad that's a sad situation. No need for me to cry over spilled milk. Let me get back to my program. I think Karina did that to get me off of my program. To try to tie me in. But it's okay, Karina. You did that. I got you out of there. Amy, you're more than welcome to come here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see what you're about and whatever, because you could be y'all could be playing tic-tac-toe with this bullshit. But I ain't sure. I don't need you. It was good that you said what you said. I like you for what you said. But Karina, you disrespected me and you disrespected my chat. Now, you got to break yourself. I need 100 in fat. You put the 100 in the cash out, you put the fat back in the thing if you want to be a big, stand up there. You ain't getting no wrench. Hell no. You ain't getting no wrench. Motherfucker, you got to pay 100 just to come back and tell me what the fuck wrong with you. I might have to help you in some way, and you going to pay me to help you with that. So I might need 1,000 before I even look at your motherfucking ass again. I'm your motherfucking sensei, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking daddy. I'm your goddamn daddy. Yeah, I'm your goddamn nigga. I'm the nigga. I control your shit. Your endeavors. You hear me? If you don't think so, go trick another nigga out of his position. You can't get me, man. You tried it. Me and my niggas, they was on your ass. So it was. When you're online, you watch other people's live stream. I do sometimes, but I be seeing a lot of dumb shit. I like watching live streams on TikTok. Because they be more like, it's a bitch. I can kind of, put something on it. But, YouTube live stream, nah, I don't watch live. Unless me and my niggas, some of my folks, if me and my niggas, somebody go live within this jurisdiction, I watch them niggas. Or the bit. Because if she go live, I'm on her heels. Yeah, I'm on her heels. Yeah. You hear me? I'm not a game. I ain't a play toy. And I'm not finna subdue myself. I ain't no sucker. Fuck that. Nigga, I'm a smash. Who the fuck she think she playing with? And she snow too? And she poor? Don't tell me you on that dope, Karina. You didn't hit that meth up there in Colorado. You didn't fucked around with my people down here. I try to give you something so they won't say I'm tripping on y'all. But you making me trip on y'all. You and D and all you motherfuckers. I'll smash on you motherfucker. I'll bust y'all shit. D-O 200. But she come back because she played twice, bitch. And I'll let you back twice. You owe me 200 cash, bitch. Cash app, no breaks too, bitch. $. Fuck you talking about? I don't play with no motherfucking chicken shit, motherfucking heathens. And I'm trying to show fair use. I'm trying to show fair, fair opportunity. What are you talking about? I ain't with the shit. I'm a diverse thing. This is a diverse platform. I work with all y'all. Asians, whites, white girls, Asian girls, yeah, Japanese girls, African girls, all sorts of girls. Russian girls, did I mention? And you gonna sit up there in your motherfucking ass and disrespect me like that, nigga? Break yourself, nigga. And I know you got some motherfucking money, unless you ain't spent it up on that motherfucking dope. Dope fiend, because you gotta be hacked. You gotta be as evil as a motherfucker. Whatever, you gonna break yourself. I catch you again, bitch, it's gonna cost you $500. I charge you to fuck with me. I'm a good nigga, bitch. Because it's only y'all that's trying it. If a nigga tried it, he know I'm gonna get his ass. My certified niggas know. Don't touch shit. If I catch you touching something, it's like you trying to take. You hear me? It's money over here. Money shit, no funny shit, nigga. And I run this motherfucker, nigga. Not you. Cause get what? You don't even create content for real. See, you're sitting over there. I'm talking money, man. I know. I know you're mad at me. I've succeeded. I'm a successor. Oh, you got mad when I said your family showed me how to get that money? Oh, you got mad when I had that check and I learned it from your family. But you ain't even learned nothing from your own fucking family. It's in your blood. You a sucker. You took the wrong route. 32,445,000. Oh, I'm just property pricing and shit. Yeah, nigga, big money, man. Don't ever try me like this. Marie, don't make me block you. Say no to drugs. Tell Karina to say no to them drugs. That punk bitch. Cause I can get you out of here, Marie. You ain't no moderator. You ain't shit. You ain't got no picture. Your name Marie. Hey, bitch, who is you? You could be a big old dumb bitch. I don't like you. I'm not your friend. How dare you? You keep typing, Marie. I'm gonna do your ass. Yeah, I'm defensive now. Defensive. No, you can't fuck with me when I get on the. I get on it. When I get on the defensive side, shit. Well, y'all should have left me alone. No, Karina, you could have stopped this shit from happening. Cause I'm telling you, I could have left this alone. Don't do this to me. That's what you don't do. I ain't stupid. I run a tight program. I run a program with good people. I don't know y'all from Adam. Next time, I'm tapping in. You know, I'm fucking with y'all. I'm gonna need to see y'all. I got some mods and shit, but I'm finna stop a lot of mods. I might just take your wrench. You might just pop up. I might just take your motherfucking wrench. I ain't lying. When you outside ass mama way out there, pop up. I got it on me. No, you don't. I'm gonna strip it down. Fuck you talking about? Fuck this sucker shit. You ain't supporting. You ain't important. Fuck about no wrench. You hating, nigga. Now you really hating because I'm vabbing high. And you got a vab low. And you got dope in you. You sit down and have your shot. Put some Florida water on the back of your ass when you come back in here. I'm not your friend. I am not. Now, I'm tired of this shit. Now, damn, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, get your punk ass out of here. You was in the wrong place. I just did your predecessors nasty. Did them all kind of way. You don't like it? Go. Don't ever come back. 53 bread and all that. Nigga, this ain't the 53 bread channel. Well, you get your sucker ass off and away from around here. Okay, Marie, I'll see you talking good shit. Yeah, Marie, I'll see. You know I got love for you. But Marie, they did this to me. And it was brought to my attention by my people. So I was, and I thought my people was wrong. I was like, man, that nigga, he got it wrong. Because I had faith in that girl. I trusted the motherfucker. That show you about trust. I don't trust shit. Now my trust fucked up. But my luck ain't fucked up. You hear me? My luck is hacked. It's my faith. I got faith in. That's why I don't fuck with people. I turn my back. I think I'm woman. Shit. I might have to make sure I got that motherfucking gun. You hear me? On me. Cause motherfucker try me. They gonna turn it. I know they gonna snake me. I'll blow this bitch. That's how I deal with people that do this to me. They wrong. Yeah, they wrong. They wrong. You too hyperactive. I didn't get hyped up until the motherfucker. I didn't get hyped up until they did this. I ain't lying. I was cool. I was cooler than motherfucker. I swear to God, I was cooler than the motherfucking popsicle in the North Pole. When I came in this motherfucker, I was rocking. I ain't lying. 278 minutes, man. Of coolness, man. But a punk bitch tried it. And she made me, get a little hypertension. Because, I suffer from, I suffer from all kind of shit. Did I mention I suffer from shit? Hell yeah. So, when she did that, it kind of, it did. It made me hype. It hyped me up. Like they say, hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. Yeah, for real. I have to hype me up, man. But I don't get hyped off this type of shit. I just get hyped to catch the enemy. I got me one. Once I get me one, I caught me one. 22,500,000 Camp Creek Point Drive, Inlet Beach, Florida. Oh, that's just another location. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just talking money. Yeah, I'm just up there with a little bit of money, man. Monkey Valerie's, it doesn't matter. And shout out to Golden State. God loves you. Yeah, Maria, I believe God loves me. But I'm under attack, Marie. So when they attack me, I don't have no choice but to launch counterattacks. Tell them, man, fucking their body up. You're not alone. Well, Marie, I don't think I'm alone. I got some good people with me. I got somebody that caught the motherfucking shit. I got the bitch that tried it. I got a good, the girl who was typing, she was good. I believe she, and I hate this because I don't see her no more. I don't know if she blocked her. I don't know, in a minute, but I ain't got to worry about it no more. I don't have to trust no more. Like, damn, she gonna do somebody else wrong? Like, nah, bitch, I'm gonna do you wrong, bitch. I'm gonna smash. And they be thinking, well, I gave him money over here. I got a $5 bitch. I don't give a fuck. I ain't no $5 bitch. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I'm $1 million nigga, man. 100 millions. Hundreds of millions, nigga. You small. You better sit your motherfucking little $5 ass down before I make change out your ass. On my channel. No, Marie, I'm serious. I'm sorry I had to, I hate I did. Shit. I turn up on the air. Shit, boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy, I ain't the one. Now they wrong. They made me put my shit on too. I ain't even have my shit on, Marie, until the shit cracked out. I'm like, shit, I gotta protect this motherfucker. So I gotta be prepared. So I seen it up there. Now I ain't never trusted her like that too much. I had a little love for her, but shit, I ain't had no trust for the motherfucker. If I could do her like that, I could do anybody like that. You hear me? Yeah, I could do her like that. I could do anybody like that. She ain't, to me, she was everything. Hell, she a member. She got a rent. She Snow. So she's a good look on my channel. So I used her because she's a white girl, and I wanted to show the world we diversity over here. This ain't the racism channel. I got love, and I would let her smash on people, but I ain't finna let no punk bitch smash on new bitches and good bitches who probably got more. You hear me? Cause bitch, you ain't broke yourself. You ain't put no money in here. So bitch, you owe me 100, bitch, and tomorrow you gonna owe me 200. So you gotta break yourself tonight, bitch, or tomorrow's 200. And the next day is 300, and in the next days after day it become thousands of dollars. You would never be able to reach me again. So you better act now, bitch, and break yourself. That's how I charge you. Now I treat you like the police. When you get wrong with them motherfuckers, you pay your ticket. You pay your ticket with me, bitch, or go attack another black nigga. Why you ain't attacking no white boy? Go attack Adam 22. See if he put you a moderator, nigga. That's your motherfucking people. Shit, don't make me cut up on your ass over here. Cause get what? I wasn't even living like this. Motherfucker, you came in this bitch and you made me. Sure did. Yeah, bitch. You made me do this. I wasn't even doing this. Calm down and relax. Okay, yeah, Marie, I gotta calm down. Maybe I should go have a little smoke. Did I mention a little toke? But no, this shit's serious. I ain't never did this. But I did. I trust people and I believe in people. I give a nigga benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I need to give a motherfucker. You give a nigga an inch to take him out, I'll give a motherfucker enough rope to hang themselves. Grandmama. You hear me, Marie? I'll give you enough rope, Marie. You hear me? To hang yourself. But I don't suspect that of nobody. I can feel your spirit. No, Marie, I hope you can feel my spirit. I had a good spirit. I was working good. I was doing the work of her family. On my niggas and her children. I was helping the world. Cause when they hit that girl Amy, I felt like I got hit up. When Amy got hit in the head, shit, I felt the pain. You thought you felt my pain? Shit, I felt Amy's stuff. Sure did. I don't even know Amy from a box of rocks, but I could feel the attacks. and I was attacked. If you attack Amy, you attack me. That's like a motherfucker attacking Marie, and nobody attacks. If you attack Marie, motherfucker, I'm gonna attack your motherfucker. Boy, I tear your drawers off. I ain't lying, Marie. I'll be serious about my people, my chat. And yeah, nobody disrespect. This ain't to come and disrespect the chat channel. What up, Scott? I see you. Marie, it's all good. Yeah, I see it. I apologize if I said something. No, Amy, you didn't. That's the killer. You never said anything wrong. You didn't. I went in and checked your messages, and all of them, it was love. To a motherfucker, you don't know me from a box of rocks. And then Karina's big ass decided she was gonna come. She gonna just do it. So I did her motherfucking ass. I don't like this stuff. I stopped this type of stuff. I brought love with dimensions and all kind of walks of life. Bring your cat with you. Bring your dog. Bring your pets. Well, I don't give a damn about that. Bring your animals. Oh, man. This shit is diverse. But yeah, it happened like that. But I'm glad to meet you, Amy. And no, you ain't got to apologize because you ain't did nothing. That girl attacked you. She sure did. But I'm going to know you by your... I'm going to know you by your... yeah, I'm going to know you by your spots on your... Yeah. By the spots on your ass. When you come, I know what you is. Subscribe to this channel, Amy. You know I work with you. And Marie, your ass too. Yeah, I'm serious, Marie. Because I've been talking to you, Marie. I remember your ass. Yeah, you know I know you. But yeah, that was wrong. You know, that was wrong. That was wrong. But it's okay. I'm finna calm. I'm finna bring it down. Yeah, I'm finna bring it down to a level where we can, I ain't gonna tweak on you. I ain't gonna let it ruin what we got. Because we know we working with some power. We know it's coming. And we know we right where we want to be. Because we don't give a fuck how it materialized. We know we up there. That's all. So that's it. You fight. Yeah, I fight, and I fight in the night. Is it okay to watch you all the time? I really enjoy your channel, but if it says something wrong, I do apologize. No, Amy, I didn't even know you watch me all the time. I never seen you before a day in my life. I always remember, people, especially the women. I got my eye on the women. I don't know why, but I keep my eye on women, allegedly. But yeah, so yeah, no, I don't remember you. This is my first time ever seeing. You've been seeing me all the time. I just got a chance to even see you as when you came in here. So yeah, hell yeah, you could work, and I'm gonna let you work what you want, but I'm gonna work with you. Marie, don't be bullshit. Yeah, happy, joy. No, yeah, Marie, I got you. Yep, happy, joy on these niggas' ass. Because we not finna let one demon take us off our stuff. Because I was working good. I was helping y'all. And I was showing y'all some stuff. But that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. She did it wrong, man. Amy, you didn't say nothing wrong. Yeah, my type, she ain't do that. Cause I got some people that's on that type of bullshit. Like, nigga, you ain't finna just come in stand up, put your nuts up there. 25,261,000. 1365 Northview Drive, Miami Beach, Florida. No, I was just doing some real estate housing type of work. Yeah. Please sign for me. Please sing for me. Oh, Marie, sing for you. You want to sing some songs? Sing some music? Boy, this ain't the Sing Some Music channel. I'm trying to sing these motherfucking millions on you. Boy, this ain't the Keith Sweat channel. But I'll tell you what. I will be doing some singing, but I ain't gonna sing. We ain't singing, right? We ain't. But if I did sing, then it's up there. But then I gotta worry about the, because when I, karaoke, I gotta play the music to sing the music. I did. But I know some shit by heart. Yeah, I can sing by heart and all that shit. But shit, somebody gotta break themselves. Hell nah. Checking folks like Nino Brown in here. Right. Get off that subject now. No, Marie, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm back on my shit. Matter of fact, let me show y'all what I'm on. Cause I know y'all don't think I'm on nothing. But I am. Yes. Yes indeed. I'm on something, Marie. See, Marie, you thought I was sitting here looking at thugs and hoodlums. You gonna grow up to be nothing but a hoodlum, either in jail, someone would shoot him. See, Marie, it wasn't that. Oh, you thought I was mad, huh? No. See, Marie, I've been here manifesting for 300 minutes straight. See, Marie, I've been manifesting for so many years, right? But I left my manifestations, right? So I neglected my dreams and my attributes when I was out there. But I'm back. I'm back in there. I just respect what he's talking about. No, it's all good, Amy. We out here for real. Yeah, she was hateful for no reason. Yeah, Mob, she was wrong. You talk too much. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just watch the video. Calm down. It doesn't matter. Now you can calm down. You looking at $1 million a stake. This one right here about 17 million, Marie. Did I mention? See, when we get to talking about 17, 20, 30 million, I got to hear. Yeah, we got to talk. Yeah, me and you got a conversation to have. Do you understand what I'm, you hear me? No, don't do that, Marie. Because guess what? This ain't that channel. Mm-mm. Let me cut that out. Look at that picture on that wall, Marie. That picture about $1 million right there, Marie. You hear me? Can you create something like that? See, Marie, I'm a creator. You hear me? I create things for millionaires, and I'm getting in the spirit where I can create these type of things. So that's what it's all about. I know they mad, but it's okay. It's cool. I'm just glad I didn't say anything wrong. I appreciate what you said. You really, you got nothing respect for you. Yeah, Amy, it's all good. Subscribe to the channel, man. Fuck with me, man. I know I'm under attack, but it's all good. I've been under attack. Stop it. It's not sticky, rubber right. What happened with the Indians, bro? I don't know. Dan, big booty hound. Uchi mama, right. Hey, Cal, what up, man? I see you. Who's standing on rugs? Pool. Damn, you still live? I'm back in the chat now. Indians in 7-Eleven. Viral Industries, what up, man? I see you. Brian Stowe, what up, man? I ain't seen you in a while. How you feeling? Sale, I'm always feeling good, man. Where that gator foot? Oh, I gave it to my sister. I got one in my mojo. I got one in my gree bag. My other gator foot, I gave it to my sister to put in her bag. I still got to make her bag complete. I got to get hers up there. How much for a private show? Boy, this ain't that channel. Powder face, pale face, ghost face killer. This ain't the private dancer channel. You got to go holler at some sucker hoes. Where's your bottle of water? Well, Marie, must I show you where it is? Yeah, I must show you, huh? Hey, let me go and get it up here for y'all. Yeah, she want to know what I got. Let me go and put it up there. There it is. Did I mention Maria's up there? And it's natural spring water. It comes from a natural source of the Lord. It's my shepherd. And I should not want for water. Did I mention that? Hey, Marie, don't think I'm dehydrated over here. I run a tight campaign. $4,200,000 cash. Oh, I'm just sorting out homes and I'm just sorting millions out where they belong. I subbed already. I appreciate it. No, it's all good, Amy. We out here. That's a fat house that I mentioned. Got alligators in the back. Hey, no, that's real though. It is alligators back there. See, that's one thing about me, boy. I ain't never lived with no gators, but shit, I live with pistols. If it is gators, it better not be out there where I'm at. I come out to chief something, smoke me a little, you hear me? And I read motherfucking alligator run up on me, man. Yeah, I might have alligator. Hey, we might have smoked alligator on the grill. Yeah, because when I pop him, I'm gonna go and get him up there, skin him down, and now I'm gonna cook him. You know, I'm gonna cook that gator, man. You know, nothing attacks me. But this is what I do. All right. I've been talking to y'all for 300 minutes and I've been watching this the whole time. They got certain ones that come after, and it's big, you know. I mean, I'm just saying though. I know they mad at me, but hey, what can I say? I'm manifesting. I can't manifest wrong. I can't look at no thug. I can't look at no dope fiends. I can't look at no low life. I can't look at nothing lesser than what I want. I have to look at what I'm talking about, or something that fits the field. We know hundreds of millions. I'm 100. I gotta have hundreds of millions of dollars. It's a sweet fantasy. See, it's a fantasy to you, Marie. See, me, it's more than a fantasy. It's reality. Fantasizing and prioritizing reality is two different things, Marie. See, once you get to the level of now we working versus it's just see, that's your subconscious. That's your subconscious talking to you, Marie. That's your subconscious is telling you, oh, it's just a dream. It's just a little fantasy I have. No, it's not. It's real. It's a real home. It costs real money, and it's really out there. There's real pictures on the walls. Real artwork costs real money. Because remember, we creators. And it's all about what can you create? What can you bring? Do you hear me? I'm a bringer, Marie. I'm not a singer. I'm a bringer. You hear me? Look at that picture on that wall. That motherfucker probably hit for 20,000. Look at that motherfucker over that bed. It's your snap. Oh, yeah, did I mention? Shit. With shit like that up there. Boy, I ain't lying. Artwork. We got vases and all that shit by the tub and all of those bullshit. All of it costs money. A lot of it. It ain't nothing to a boss. Hell, you just gotta get into the to the frequency of, you know, what that is. Shit, it's not a game. I'm not sitting up here. I ain't playing. Nice crib, right? Dream can come. No, this ain't the dream come true channel. See, we was dreaming until we manifested our dreams. Once we manifested it, we stood up there with checks. Once we stood up there with checks, it's in the thumbnail. So it became a reality, Marie. You hear me? See, a reality for me is real. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you a little something. Now that's a little, yeah, that's a little house. Yeah, that's a little house that's out there. It's somewhere down up in there, but it doesn't matter. It's just another spectacular thing. See, by the looks of the camera, you can't even see it. Nope, you can't. Why you can't see it, Marie? Is that Buddha? See. When I hit that lottery, I had a gold Buddha. It was on my neck. Yeah, 14 karat gold. 17,087,1940. Did I mention? Did I mention 17 million? See, when I kick these numbers off, Marie, I'm not just kicking numbers because I just kick numbers. I'm kicking numbers because that's the value of these things. So I'm manifesting even when you try, when y'all, when they do it, it don't mean nothing to me. Cause we could do this shit all night. And I know a lot of people mad, but hey, scratch your ass and get glad. They got Buddha in the fireplace. Boy, that's crazy. Y'all see that Buddha sitting in the fireplace? Boy, they got Buddha everywhere. Remember, when you see Buddha, you see money, man. Why you see money when you see Buddha real? That's what I'm trying to tell them. Don't bring me no fake Jesus. Bring me some motherfucking money, man. I'm not your friend. If you see it in your mind, you can see it in reality. Right. Yeah, Marie, that's what I'm trying to say. Whatever I see, I could be. And that's the elephant. That's the elephant nigga. That's the elephant god. Yeah, I seen that nigga up there. See, they believe in all kind of shit. Boy, this ain't that fake ass motherfucking. Boy, this ain't that channel. I'm not lying. I love sun, beach, and sand. Okay, Marie, that's all I'm talking about. Cause that's what I like too. I like, I like a little bit of sand. I like a little bit of sun. Did I mention I like a little bit of, yeah, for real. And I'm working. I know you don't think I'm working, but I am. See, I was doing these things These are what you call this is what you call a visualization technique. See, when you visualize, Marie, you need to visualize for real. You hear me? I'm a visualizer. Yeah, that's what I do. I bring visions to life and stuff like that. I'm a good nigga. I'm not bad. I know I seem bad to people, but I ain't. You know, I got a lot of love. I got more love than I got bullshit in me. You hear me? But I know it's hard to know. But I'm not, I ain't troublesome. I know they think I'm trouble, but yeah. But anyway, allegedly, I like that water. I like that. Yeah, I like the setup. I do. I really do. Yeah, I really do. I want to teach you to swim. Oh no, Maria, I'm already. Boy, did I mention I was a lifeguard when? Oh boy, I could have played on the show Baywatch. You remember Baywatch with what's that nigga name? Man, played in Knight Rider. Yeah, me and him and then Pamela Anderson Lee and all them niggas. Me and Pamela Anderson Lee, we friends. Yeah. Hell yeah, we friends. 10,819,000. Did I mention the price? Let's just get the price up there. Yeah, then we'll deal with the rest. And we deal with the rest later. Once we got the price, we can deal with the price. The price is right. The price is right like a motherfucker. Because get what? I can sell you one thing to put up there. It can cost more than half of that bitch. It's in there on the wall. You know? I can feel your spirit. Well, Marie, I hope you can. A lot of people don't feel my spirit. Well, they do, but they reject it and they neglect it. But if you could really feel my spirit, that's a good thing, Marie. I hope all means well, because yeah, I can feel your spirit too. I believe you are right. I think you pretty much. I think I know that you are right. Um, if you ever looking for artwork and there's somebody looking for that fire, I got that fire. Hey, T-Rex, you got that artwork over there? Now, I believe you might have it. But get what, T-Rex? You got to remember. See, that's a bar. That's a bar right there in the whole mansion. What that mean? I ain't got to go to no club. Club in the house. I got my own club, nigga. I ain't no sucker, man. But get what, T-Rex? If you got some artwork, man, I need to check that out. Leave me a comment in one of my videos so I can come check your channel out. Hopefully your channel got some artwork. I want to check. I want to see what you got. I do. I'm an artwork specialist. This is like half the reason that I'm looking at this, because the artwork that's on the walls show me what rich niggas like. And when I see that, I need to not copy that exactly, but mimic the spirit of abundance through my presentation of that work, So that's all it's about, T-Red. But I come check you out, man. It ain't like I'm not an art buyer. I am an art seller. All right? I'm an art creator. I create art. I'm a creator, period. So that's what I do. I create stuff. Yeah, I'm a creator. Great design. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Peaceful to the motherfucker. Why they think I be, I'm in peace. I know I ain't, I ain't all the way over there. But my mind, my body, my soul, my spirit is there. See, I rose my vibrations. I elevated my game. You hear me? I don't think like no motherfucking little bitty sad motherfucker. Because I ain't got to do that. Because I ain't even got to think about that. I ain't got to live like that. Did I mention I'm in 95 house manifest? Y'all make 4 billion house because you don't have it. No matter it. That's right. Right. Tony Montana. No, for real, man. It don't matter. It's just what it is, bro. It's already up there. The price is there. The value is up. The value up there. Boats parked outside in the backyard. DJ Khaled, he can go right off the boat. They down there with DJ Khaled and them at y'all. Go right down into the backyard, jump on the boat, go down through there. We can go fishing, pull in some shit, some marlins, boy, some swordfish white meat. Yeah. Did I mention calamari pasta? Oh, I must have left that part out. That's all right. We'll talk about calamari pasta a little bit later. But anyway, y'all, I just had to do it like that to try to, shake the game off me, because they was wrong. They was wrong. They was wrong for what they did. They was. Oh yes. Gold faucets. Did I mention? I ain't have a silver spoon. Fuck your silver spoon, nigga. Gold spoons. Gold, yeah, nigga. Gold tendon, man. Gold, yeah. Diamonds and gold, Mike. The Lord said, the Lord gave you that. Mm-hmm. Now what you gonna do with it? Mm-hmm. Nigga don't even dream big. Why don't dream big, real? Because God didn't even put the dream on them. Yeah. Mm-mm. Hell no. They don't even think this way. 27,900,000. Yeah. Well, you missed it. It's a $27 million house, Maya. I'm gonna tell you what God loves. It's a big house. I know you're mad, but that's the way it goes. That's the way love goes. You hear me? If your dreams don't scare you, you hear me? You ain't dreaming big enough. You don't know. Hell yeah. It don't matter. Nah. That's lacking limitation. Big houses is lonely. Shit. Living in the projects with the dope fiends is lonely. I ain't lying. In a big house is lonely. Who the fuck said they was gonna be living in that motherfucker by themselves? Shit. You got some motherfuckers, you fuck with it. There's some guest rooms. Guest. Did I mention? It's a bar in there. We can do that. It's a stripper pole too. Motherfucker like to, work that pole. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It's all about how you envision this stuff. You hear me? Shit, motherfucker could live poor than the motherfucker, be lonely than the motherfucker, poor than the motherfucker, all by themselves. You hear me? Ain't no way you lonely with that much motherfucking money, man. Nah, I ain't gonna buy that, Marie. I ain't gonna buy that for $1. Show me. Nope. You know why? Because I know better. No. No way, Jose. Anyway, like I said, when I look at these houses, my main attraction about the house is not the pool, it's not the cars, it's not the ocean that on the outside of it, it's not the master bedroom, it's not the kitchen, it's not what you think. So when I look at this, I look at the artwork that's inside of there. Yep. Yep. That's my only, well, I know that if I can get a lot of artwork off, I can get anything on this motherfucking video. You hear me? Well, as an artist,
with a creator spirit, you can buy what the fuck you want. Now, I don't think I would buy shit like this. I don't even think I'll live down there. But I'm just like the rich motherfuckers that own it. When hurricane season hit, I'm out that motherfucker. I'm out of there. Boy, I'm out of there. I'm gone. Where you going, real? Shit, to a whole nother jurisdiction, somewhere across the ocean. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cause that's how they think. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Nope. Hell yeah. I could play it just like they play it. But when you talking beach house or houses off the ocean, see one thing about it, you gotta understand. The police don't play. Rich people are protected. It's a motherfucking in projects. Gotta worry about security. It's a motherfucker living in the ghetto. Gotta worry about how long it's gonna take the police to get in there. Or they gotta worry about their safety, right? It's 2025. Ring doorbells, cameras everywhere, and then it's a gated community. You can't even get through there unless you got a pass to get in there. You hear me? I don't sweat fear. I fear being in the ghetto. I fear suckers. You hear me? I fear savages. I fear trash and filth. Because I know there's no protection there. You hear me? So, about the time you get up in here, you ain't even gotta think like that no more. See, these houses, they don't even have walls. Some of them, the whole wall will go up and it'll turn the bedroom into like an outdoor room. Like it'll be like you outside for real. It's like it's a different setup. Shit. You might have some mosquitoes and shit come to that mobile. Ain't no telling. But worried about a thug. See, it's one thing about a thug, Maria. A thug can't make it over there. Why? Because he high on dope. He want to hit a lick where the dope at so he can go back and get more dope. And he only hit licks where the dope fiend's at. See how I go? This is not the dope fiend channel. So what you see, it's an architect, it's an archetype of reality. Thugs and dope fiends don't go into high priority spots and try to play with it. Especially shit that costs that much money. If you get caught dead over there, they gonna do you like that. Especially around in them states in that city, you know. That's what they represent over there. You know? So don't be fearful of having a lot. Don't be fearful of, oh, it's big and they're gonna come in here and get me up out of there. See, that's that ghetto shit. Once you leave the ghetto, you're done. You made it out. You ain't never gotta look back. You ain't gotta turn back. And you ain't never go back. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And you ain't gonna sleep with the roaches and rats. Yeah. That's real. Hell yeah. See, you got captivated down up in there, huh? I know you did. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. But yeah, man, I came in just to show y'all the simplicity of it. Nothing's hard. All that hard work shit, you can never work hard for this shit. Cause you either gonna love what you do and you'll be granted, you know what I'm saying? Through the love of what you do. And you can do whatever you want. Money ain't shit. It's what you think it is. Oh, I can't never get that. That man ain't gonna be. That's what I is. As soon as you say I ain't,
and you can't, and you ain't, and what you ain't gonna be, you better hurry up and fix it. Hurry up and fix it. See, Marie, I was just telling people about alignment, and I was just telling people how like attracts like, and how frequencies combine themselves, right? So please don't separate yourself. You hear me? From the logistics, because it get deep. 3,762,000. Yeah, it get deep. Well, I'm doing them all kind of way. Yeah, I'm talking money now. Big money. Mm-hmm. Millions. 3 million, 4 million, 10 million, 17, 60 million. It doesn't matter, whatever fits it. You hear me? Fits the script. There's nice things all over the world. You just got to figure out, hey, what it is. You can really make dreams come true all over the world. You know, I'm going to tell you something. Nobody can tell you about, and nobody can tell you about your stuff, you know? Nobody can tell you how deep you can be off into this realm, you know, and what you believe, you know? And now I just wanted to show you to let you know what I'm resonating. I'm resonating on the frequency. You see, if you notice, I've been watching this for a while now. If I feel like I want to watch, well, let me just watch this. But then sometimes I come up out of it. You know, a lot of times I come up out of it because I be like, well, shit, it's too much. You know, I don't want to overdo myself. But every day, it's a ritual. Every day, so instead of me watching shit, I don't watch people. Yeah, YouTube and you know, I'll take a look at motherfuckers. But as far as just watching TV, as far as just downloads and getting bullshit information, I don't. I study, and then I do my affirmations too. It's kind of like my you know, it's a part of my plan. It's something that I must have a part of me. I have to see this. I have to know this. I have to be a part. And especially that artwork in there, I really take a look at that and I'll be like, damn, okay. Some of it fucked me up. Some of it is nice. Some of it is just regular, like whatever, but it's worth a lot. And once you be known for who you is and people love you, you got a flavor to your spirit. So once I can, you know what I'm saying, put my game down and, you know, I can wake my shit up. I can put my shit down and, you know, while people doing certain things, I can actually be doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Nobody trained me for this. I trained myself for this, you know? So that's what it's all about. But I know a lot of people mad at me. I'm very ambitious, but sometimes too much wealth can make people depressed. See? That's that filthy lucre. Boy, this ain't the filthy lucre channel. Hell no. Because ain't no way in hell. I'm going to say this shit made me depressed. This ghetto is depressing. The slum. Nigga, I just sold dope. I came up in the hood. Dope fiends. Marie, you must ain't seen no dope fiends, huh? Imagine not seeing a dope fiend talking about the money make you sad. The only way the money make you sad if you high on dope while you got the money. Yep. Dope fiend. That's the only thing sad is a motherfucking dope fiend. So listen to me. I can't make you change your ideas. You may say, well, the house too big, burglars coming, I can't be here alone, loneliness makes me sad. And then you'll say, yeah, too much money makes me ill, makes me sick, and that's your spirit. But you got to remember, you put that to the universe. So the universe going to reflect to you more sickness, more fear, and more agony when you see tough shit. So you would never see it. Because it'll always show you what you don't want, and it'll turn this into something that you would never see. Even if you wanted to see it or have abundance to even go see something small, like, but you would never do nothing because it'd be like, abundance for you is too much. It saddens you. Money shit, no funny shit, Marie. Don't you understand what I'm saying? How do you be sad in these situations? See, Marie, I've been sad around dope fiends. And I should be. Yeah, you hit around like a dope fiend, motherfucking low life project living, motherfucking sad, motherfucking puppy, and you gonna say shit. Yeah, you gonna say hell nah, right? But when you elevate your spirit, how do you become? How do you become that way, right? Now I was like you. I think I was like you, Marie. I thought I was like you before in life, but I changed it. But they showed me how to, right? So I learned this stuff. I had to learn this. But it's education, you know? But no, you don't want sadness and you don't want poverty and you don't want to just be no average ass motherfucking Joe. If you do, it's fine. You can be that. No one's gonna take it from you. But you're gonna be in a line with an average Joe. And y'all gonna have to do that together. And he gonna think just like you. He gonna be like, yeah, filthy lucre. Y'all gonna give each other high fives. Yeah, that ain't nothing. Well, y'all gonna be on the same freak. I ain't lying. I ain't lying to you. Y'all gonna be together like a motherfucker. Y'all gonna be a match made in heaven. I ain't lying. But when two big old motherfuckers come and they understand that, you know, hey, we got the boss up, then they gonna be in agreeance, right? So no one's trying to pull you out or nothing. It's your understanding. It's your life. It's your dream, and it's your goal. It's your understanding. You know. So if you say I'm scared and they gonna do this and it makes me sick and it makes me this and I don't want it and it ain't shit, I want all of it. 26,583,000. Shit. Fuck what they talking about. Shit, I want it all. Brand new goddamn socks, goddamn drawers. Y'all get in here, y'all. Yeah, y'all get through here. And, I'm sick though. It doesn't matter. You're right. I take that back. Okay, Marie, you trying to take it back. See, you finna recant this shit, right? Because you putting, you hear me? But we was brought up to feel like this, right? They made us feel like this because they didn't want us to magically make this stuff transpire into our lives, right? So I hope you understand, Marie, that your destination and your goal in life was abundance, and that's your birthright. The Lord is your shepherd, and in nature everything is abundant. Everything. We don't need anything. Everything is abundant, right? And that's what it's all about. So Marie, I got you back. You gotta want this too, and you have to say, instance, never had somebody calls your phone. This manifestation took a while to learn, right? Yeah. I'm trying to get better. Yeah, man. God is great, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's great, but God is in you, nigga. When you wake it up, it's up there. Can't nobody take it from you. I'm sitting up there with a lottery check in my motherfucking hand. I just had 3 dreams in 3 different nights. The past 3 separate nights. And the dreams is real. Ever since I started dreaming lucid. Now, I didn't have no control. Well, I had control, but it didn't matter. I didn't have anything to control. Winner, chicken dinner. That's it. So I'm seeing it. I've been dreaming about a lot of things. But like I say, the last several nights, the past nights, I was dreaming about it was like they brought me something, man. But before they brought it to me, I made a deal with the Lord. And I made a deal with myself. You hear me? And that's all, And I know it sounds strange. I know it's beyond your control, your belief. I know it's bigger than anything that you ever, but you got to be big. If your dreams don't scare you, right? Because like you say, I'm scared. Because your dream, see me, I'm not scared. But they do scare me because it's like, God damn, nigga, how the fuck can you even roll? You hear me? But shit, fuck it, nigga, we gonna ride, So that's my thing. Shit, we really riders for real. Look at that wine up there. I don't even like wine. I don't even like wine. Imagine me with a wine basement in a wine cellar, and I don't even drink wine. Why? Because I don't drink it. But I would love to collect it. There's wine collectors that do this stuff, right? You can come over, we could pop a bottle from 40 years ago. And I can pour you a glass and we can, you hear me? Yeah, let me do it all. See, that's what it's all about. See, you don't even know, you don't understand this stuff. I know they try to take it from you. 6,128,000. Yeah, that's the property value on that motherfucker right there. Fort Lauderdale, I like the artwork. I like the game. I like to do what I like to do. Let me show y'all something. Let me put you up there. Is that a bar in the house? Is that a bar? Is that a bar in the house with bar stools with a whole bar in a home? Like a club? There's nowhere to smoke rocks in the house, but it's a place where you can pour you a nice drink of some expensive drink. No rock smoke, but drink. You hear me? That's what it's about. We don't sit around and smoke rocks. We sit around and we have cocktails and we talk $1 million game. And you hear me? Because that's what it's built on. We don't spend too much time on it though. But we wind down, after a long, you hear me? Yeah, swimming pools and all that bullshit. Boats and shit, yeah. Well, we got pilots, we got fighter pilots, flyers. Well, we got is that Sean Don or is that Cristal? Oh, hell no. Look at that Cristal on that wall, y'all. Come on now. Nigga be looking at me, you drinking, shut up. God damn it. It's in a goddamn mansion. All you gotta do is look at it. It's up there. But I know you mad and you gonna try to separate me from my game. No, my game coming with me, man. And get what? This little shit I'm doing, that ain't nothing to me. Cause get what? I ain't gonna be doing this. Hell no, I'm on that motherfucking King Louis, $5,000 a bottle. And get what? I might get a shot of that motherfucker and wiggle. I might jump on a boat and ain't no telling what I might do. Shit, I might go to the neighbors and boy, ain't no telling. Now you got some good neighbors, right? Real neighbor. We ain't talking about no project motherfucker. You got some salt? Yeah, you got some noodles and hell nah. Get your ass out away from around here. Boy, do you all kind of way. Motherfucker knocking on doors. This ain't to knock on a neighbor's door and ask for some fucking seasoning salt channel. Right? You hear me? No, there's not if you won, if I won, right? I would do a charity. Well, see, you talking about if you won something. This ain't about winning. This is about creating. This is about creating, not winning. I won. So that put me in the bracket of winning. But that's not my dream. See that see-through tub? See, this ain't the give it away channel. See, you looking for every way and every stratagem to land yourself back in the situation you was in. And guess what? When you get back there, I doubt it if you make it out ever again in life. So check me out. This ain't to give it all back channel. This ain't to give it, hey, God gave it to the Africans. Boy, hell no. So a nigga like them niggas over there, Abraham put it in his pocket. No. This ain't to give it to an African channel. Listen to me. I'm going to make some investments, right? And I'm going to make some deals. But never will I go back. I'm not sleeping with the roaches and fucking rats. Hollywood, California, 5,130,000. Fuck what you talking about. Cause you're not finna put this on me. Now you can put it on yourself. You put it on the nigga that want it on his ass. But me, hell nah. I ain't giving hell nah. I'm gonna give some shit cause I be giving now. My heart is a giving heart. I'm giving you some game to show you that you got to manifest your dreams. And you sitting up there thinking of a way to take it away. Like you comfort. The only way you could be comfortable is back in that situation. One thing about me, I ain't going back. You sound smart. No, I've studied. I don't sound smart. I actually study for real. Right? But this ain't my dream. My dream, your dream, You might dream like, well, I don't, but I already seen what you got. You got those, you got what you got. I don't know. But that's what you do. I'm not gonna take it from you. But we do what we do, And like I said, it ain't all about winning nothing. That was just one way the universe aligned me with my jurisdiction. But you can create something and even get bigger than that. But this is all what it's all about. We in creativity mode right now. So whatever that may be for you, I understand. Whatever it's not, I understand. Good thought and good heart, but you gotta do you first, and then after that, it's a good idea. Right. Yeah, shit, do her all kind of way. Colombian named Colson, she trying that dope, man. But she tied in with that dope, man. No, for real. No, it's serious. Great motivation. No, Marie. It's just me. I've been doing this for months now. At least 2 months. Well, not 2 months, but like almost a couple months, allegedly. I have. But if you really want to go back on a track record, I've been doing this for many years. And I was doing it so much to where it had no choice but to come into fruition, right? So this is what I be saying. So you do the work, you know, you do the work. You put things in your life that you want to see. The things that you don't want to see, you don't fuck with. You get it out of there. You know what you want, you know what you don't want. If you say you don't want this stuff, you will never see it. Please believe me, you won't see it. Whatever you say you want, you're going to activate it. Once you activate it, then you're going to have to step into, you're going to step off up it. Yeah, you're going to step off up in there. And that's what it's all about. But the creativity, whatever, that's what it is. But hey, like I say, maybe you want to, get in the trench. Get your shovel. Matter of fact, get your ass over there and pick them goddamn plums. Cause they need some help out there in Nebraska. They looking for they looking for slaves, but they ain't looking for slaves. They looking for somebody to do slave labor for slave wages. Now, are you a contestant for slavery? Or you're a contestant for big time shit? It's up to you, Marie. It's all the choices are yours. It's not mine. I can never shape and mold your life. I promise you. If I wish down on you and you was wishing to be a boss, you might be a boss. My wishes is not your command. You hear me? Oh, laugh it up. Laugh it up. No, I'm serious. Laugh it up. It's real, Marie. I can't lie. I can't hold you down or nothing. The only person can stop you is you. Whatever you want, you can get it. Whatever you say, be, and there it is. Whatever you want, that's yours. If you want to live in the hood, you up there. You out there. Project living, boy, ain't shit. Low income, all you gotta do ain't gotta have no money. Sign up, they gonna get you in there. Boy, you be out there be shooting bullets all across your ass. But they do you all kind of way with smoking crack in front of your steps. And ain't nothing you can do. And that's how you gonna live, right? So hey, don't let me, you hear me? Don't let me stop your show. I wish the best for you. I hope and wish the best for you. And I hope and wish the best for all my niggas, man, in this game. But it's all about them. And I know they wishing they like, well, shit, I want some shit or whatever. But then, they have these negative core belief systems that keep them down, and it does something to them, It ain't right, but it's all good, But I don't wish and hope nothing. I wish abundance on everybody because the Lord is your shepherd, and He gave you the blessing to be able to have this stuff. Somebody took your birthright, and they took your stuff. Yeah, and now people trying to get their stuff back. And they just got to go about it in the right way to be able to say, okay, they got me a little bit. And, they put me out there. I was on the wrong, I was on the wrong path, shit like that. But it's okay because I know how to manifest. But then that's when you go into your manifestation realm, and then that's when you start to create stuff. So that's all. That's what it's all about. Yeah, y'all get through here. Shit, why ain't nobody got time for this? Cause look, I was watching this, right, and then I was like kicking it with y'all. So as I was like talking to y'all about everything, and I'm looking at I got my picture back up there. Yeah, I'm back in my shit. I'm back on my shit. Yeah, Nick can't cheat me out, man. But I'm doing the work too. Cause what I want for others is what I want for myself. I don't want nothing bad for you. I won't give a damn what you do with it. But you'll do something good with it. You'll find something to do with your shit. Hell yeah. And you're gonna be all right, but you're gonna be safe. You're gonna be protected. You ain't gotta worry about you ain't gotta worry about no bullshit. See, we worry about bullshit all our life. And we shouldn't have to live like that no more. So that's what it's all about. That's all I was doing. Be brave and courageous, yeah. Be yourself, yeah. To what's good, player? What's up, Stad? I see you. Real gonna be on that Colombian video with Rick Ronson on. You need is a girl with that rollie in $10,000 suit, sipping on the best drink, bro. Hey, yeah. Ain't gotta even do that. You didn't go home and sip some drink. Boy, this ain't the nightclub channel. Hell no. You got the nightclub in here. It's a special guest. Special guest. Good motherfuckers. You know them. This ain't to just fall off into the club and you just looking around. There's demons. You motherfucker might bust you. For real. It's a sucker born every minute. Motherfucker might bust your shit. You didn't came through there. You don't know. Wise man or fool. But anyway, you are the creator of your you are the creator of your outcome, and you are the creator of your life by what you speak, by what you think, by what you do, and the people you have around you and how they think. A sad motherfucker, an unlucky motherfucker, or somebody who just don't get it and they don't want to prosper because they not endeavored into business, or they not endeavored to success in that way, kind of like, they got a lot of play in their ass, whatever it may be. But, problems and, whatever, man. But, the game. You've been vibrating high, I was doing this shit before I met these punk motherfuckers. Yeah, bitch. I didn't know you motherfuckers when I was doing this shit. I met you after I was doing this shit. Well, as I'm thinking, let me see. Oh, yeah. I knew you, but you didn't know me. Nah, you didn't know I was about all this shit. You didn't know nothing about this shit. I started manifesting around that time. But you didn't know I was manifesting. You was manifesting these bitch ass niggas and these dope fiends and this low life shit. That's what got your ass where you at. Because you was intrigued about this sucker shit. I was intrigued about money, man, and success and process. And my house was plushed out. Yeah, plushed out. Fuck you talking about? Wasn't no whack tilt. Wasn't no dope fiend shit. Nigga, couldn't no dope fiends sit around. Cause I stopped the dope fiends when I came. Can't smoke in here. Yeah, bitch. You can't get high over here. Get your head busted. Get up out of here, nigga. I ran a tight program. Don't smoke no dope around me, bitch. I'm from the slums, nigga. But get what? When I started my manifesting shit, when I was fucking with the money and winning and shit, I was with some good shit, but most of all, I was by myself. And I got to myself to be able to manifest for myself. You ain't even know nothing about that shit. What you know about that shit? That was after you suckers. Yeah, I knew you suckers, but you ain't know me. That's what make you a sucker today, cause you think you fucking with a flunky, a flea, nigga. I ain't no flea for no motherfucking nigga. Fuck you talking it. Yeah. Matter of fact, I can make some calls, man. I can. Show you all kind of rope. Motherfucker, boss up. Right now. Why? Cause I was surrounded by it. Nothing but some motherfucking money, man. You smart, yeah. Katie, what's going on, Katie? I'll see you. Real the one, he's gonna make it happen. No, man, I'm in it. I didn't make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen again. I'm gonna keep making it happen. That's all I do is miss to make it happen. Captain, nigga, fuck you talking about. Can't no nigga make it for me, man. I can't go hold nuts for no nigga, man. Put him on my shoulders and let him do me. This ain't the trench work channel. And I'm damn sure ain't on the chain gang, so you can't fuck with me. You could bury me, nigga, but you can't make me no fucking sucker. I've been doing this shit for years, man. And now I'm back on my shit. Don't mind me. Oh, I ain't got nothing to say about nobody else. It doesn't matter. I'm disregarding them. I'm getting them out of there. With no discretion. Hell no, get on. Kick him in the ass. Kick him down the road, yeah. Get your goddamn ass out away from around here. I do them like grandmama and them used to do them. Shit. And I go back to fucking with my money shit. My manifestation. You see that check? It didn't come from, that wasn't no spirited. You know how much work was done to even see that type of check? It wasn't number 10,000, but it was 20,000 because I had another one right around here, right there. Shit, about 7 days later, nigga, another 10 ball. So, you know, the money, but shit, we had about 100,000 in the house, trapping, nigga. Heroin and shit, cocaine. But dope money and heroin money don't count. That ain't the Lord's will. You hear me? The Lord is gonna bless you with something. You ain't got to look over here. You ain't got to tweak. You ain't got to lock the door. You ain't got to hide the shit. You can put it where it gotta go. You can't even buy shit like this with dope money, man. You can, but your ass, they gonna do you like Pablo Escobar when they catch your motherfucker. Where they gonna take your ass? Where your ass be over there at ADX in Colorado, 6-level yard. New Jack City money, shit don't fly around here. Don't bring me no dope. And no dope, the proceeds from dope, it don't fly. That's why I know. Positive thinking is so important. Yes, it is. You have to be around the right people. Exactly. No low vibrators. If I catch you vibing low, I might get out from up around you, up underneath your ass. Because I know you know, you could be detrimental to, you know, something. But like I say, like attracts like. I ain't liking shit. I'm liking money, and I'm liking what money do, and I'm liking I like the Lord and what He said. You hear me? He my shepherd. And I should not want. And he gonna hook it up. Boy, it's real out here. He's selling calling guns. Boy, you about as dumb as a box of rocks. Don't you see that goddamn check? That ain't no dope check. You stupid motherfucker. That's for manifesting. Here, I'm not your friend. Type one more thing, I'm gonna block you, nigga. What's your name? Izzy now. I'm finna get your ass up out of here. Come on. Type one more motherfucker. Come on. Bring your ass. All you gotta do is say something. Say hi. Say anything. I'm gonna block you. For life. Bitch. You can't call the cops on me, bitch. I don't sell dope. I'm selling dreams, nigga. I'm selling these motherfuckers the opportunity to make their dreams come true. So I'm putting them back out there so they can find something. For they sell. I could help your punk ass, but I ain't got nothing for you. I'm finna block you, nigga. One more thing. I don't give a damn if it's encouraging, positive, or whatever. I mean, fuck all that. I'm hindering devils and demons. Go back to your father. I'm not your friend. I don't even like you. Yeah, that little shit you did to me. Say one more thing and watch what I do to you. I'm talking to you, nigga. I ain't lying. Well, you think I'm bullshit? Type something. I'm blocking you forever. Hi, user. Fuck you think you is? You just can't come and step on me, man. 1254, nigga. I'm a West Side superstar. Nobody challenges me on my channel. Bitch, you a sucker. I've been got out the game. Even when I was out the game, I was reintroduced back into it. So I was surrounding myself by, you hear me? Money, man. Dope and money, a lot of it. Big shit. 50,000, 100,000, 80,000 cash. 150,000 in dope, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. When I had that check in my hand, I had a dope hole. I had a dope trap worth more than all this motherfucking shit you talking about, nigga. The trap, I make the trap jump. And I don't sleep, nigga. Fuck you talking about, I toe down and hold down spots, nigga. Real trappers, nigga, you ain't nothing. Fuck you talking about. And I had a job out of town. That's when I took my job and I went to my shit. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I ain't no fucking heathen. I ain't no hoodlum, nigga. I'm a hustler and I'm underneath the divine protection of the Lord. You can't sell my soul. Type one more thing, nigga, so I can block your motherfucker. I'm just giving you my opportunity to, get his shit right. Or type something, say something. Just say something stupid. Say anything, I don't give a damn. Pop back up like you tough and you got action over here. And I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna punish you. I send your bitch ass out of here, sad puppy, nigga. I'm not your friend. This ain't your motherfucking speed of shit over here, nigga. You a bitch. Fuck you talking about. I keep it ratchet, nigga. I ain't gotta push dope. You see the check, don't you? I do the mental work. I do the motherfucking metaphysical work. So I get that type of shit. You ain't never been down there with a big old check because you ain't no winner, ho. You a loser. And get your losing ass up out of here. Boy, don't you ever come back and work around here. Beware the Grim Reaper, man. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about. Beware your mammy. Yeah, nigga, get your ass on, nigga. Go get your mammy, nigga. And beware her motherfucking suck ass. Because she got your bitch ass up there looking dumb. Man, she trying to get you in the trenches. Go over there with Jorge. Go over there with Jorge and dig, nigga. Get on the chain gang with Jorge, nigga. That's how your mama do you. Your mama ain't got no real shit for you. I got something your mama ain't got, nigga. I got a swag your daddy ain't got. Fuck you talking about? I got something your daddy ain't never did. Your mammy ain't never seen it. I could put your mammy up there. But make her a boss. You a sucker. This ain't the channel. Get your motherfucking ass up out of here, nigga. For real. He gonna scratch my right positive vibes on. Yeah, he don't know nothing about that. See, they don't know nothing about positivity, y'all. That's the thing about it, y'all. They don't know nothing about that shit, y'all. I don't give a damn. I ain't trying to make these niggas positive. Turn these niggas up. Give them energy. You can't get no energy, nigga. 16,300,000, nigga. Fuck what you talking about. Get your mammy. Stinking ass mammy, nigga. And tell her, nigga, that I told her. Yeah, that I told your ass. Yeah, nigga, now call the police. Boy, nigga mad. They over there manifesting, y'all. Don't matter. They over there winning, y'all. We already did it. They mad now, y'all. Fuck you talking about. I didn't already seen it. They came to me and told me that we was going, you hear me? We working, man. No matter how I come, I'm winning, man. I'm with the winning team. I'm doing good, too. In my spirit, I feel good about my spirit. I feel good about my heart and my soul. You can't kill me, man. You can't. Sit your ass down. No, Marie. Can't nobody kill the dream. I've been already dreaming for real. You know what I'm saying? I've already, you know what I'm saying? I've already completed a mission. I've already stepped into it. I've already activated this shit. I'm an activator in the game. I ain't a spectator. I'm an activator. I'm a nigga that did it. No motherfucker sit around and look and think, nigga. I didn't already thought years ago because I done did this shit. You can't manifest because you ain't never manifested. I'm the one, nigga, not you. You see me up there. You ain't standing your ass up there nowhere. Show me a picture where you up there. And I say, man, that's a real nigga for real. Fuck you talking about. Other than that, sit your motherfucking $5 ass down, nigga, before I make change. Shit, I ain't got to sit up here and deal with no fucking rookie, nigga. You a rookie to me. Because you ain't never did it. I ain't had to go dig no trench. I ain't never had to hit the slave, the motherfucking chain gang, nigga, for it, nigga. I manifest for it. Good niggas, man. And I manifest good bitches, good money, and I got motherfuckers that vab had, and I put the bitch on to make her understand. Then she started fucking with the money. Not no motherfucking dope money. She started fucking with the manifestation money. And it started coming because she was underneath my call. You hear me? You step wrong, nigga, you get fucked out. I don't give a damn. I've been here. Nigga, you just got here. And you not you're endeavored in this shit. Nigga, I'm living this shit, man. Shit, you are such an inspiration and all. I hope always in unicorn dreams and rainbows in the background. You're right, it doesn't matter. That's positive enough. Yeah, it is. Everything is positive, man. And that's what it's all about, is positivity. I ain't tripping, man. I just know I know what I'm doing. I know what it calls for, you know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna watch something, if I'm gonna put something into my mind, if I'm gonna listen to something, it's gonna be something to elevate me. I got to go back to the drawing board, you know? I gotta finish where I left off. Where you leave off at, real? With checks. Manifestations coming true. That's where I left off at. You ain't leave me in the dark. You left a bitch in the dark. You left a sucker dead. You hear me? You left a sucker hole blind. You ain't leave me blind. Nigga, I got 2020. I'm out here for real. I'm finna wiggle. I'm finna tear apart this bitch. Y'all stay tuned to this real shit. Cause I'm gonna be back through here in a minute. Yeah, cause I'm finna wiggle right now. Where you going, real? Doesn't matter. 36 on the ass, 59, 14.99 on the year money, man. So y'all stay tuned. 16,387,000. I'm out of here. No breaks, AK Real Life TV.